without a vape.
Well, I can't say I blame him. I mean, who else would want to turn a toilet into a nightclub?
Chat, you gotta understand, I was just trying to take a really long, juicy, bathroom break. I swear I didn't touch anything.
Yeah, right, you probably just wanted to admire your bald head in the mirror while pretending you weren't in there for 10 minutes.
10 minutes? That's like a lifetime in toilet time. A single plop could win a gold medal.
And that's true, but also, Steak, if you're not bad, why does it smell like a BBQ pit here? Shit, are you sure you didn't take a whiff of your own cooking? It's like a beefy explosion in here.
Hey, don't blame me. I can't help it if my essence has a tendency to linger, especially after a hearty meal. Who else agrees I'm a masterpiece?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, fellas. Have you heard about the Skibidi Toilet multiverse? It's like a restroom revolt, but with less toilet paper and more explosions.
I can't believe people think they're gonna battle over toilets. What's next? A turf war between Biddits and Urinals. All hail the king of the dump.
Yo, chat, you won't believe this. They're fighting with actual toilets. Real life streams look like crap compared to the shiddly that loser stuff. What even is he doing?
Oh, Steak. That guy is about as useful as a one-ply roll. I'd rather watch someone clean a toilet than see him stream.
Yeah, and at least the toilets are doing their job. What does Steak do? Sit there looking like an angry no purpose and awkwardly eating pizza rolls.
Right? I'd flush him down the drain if I could. Speaking of drains, have you guys seen Planet X? It's like a cosmic toilet. Not sure if I should be scared or just impressed.
Cosmic toilet, is that where all the dumb ideas go to die? Man, if Planet X shows up, I'm demanding a spaceship designed like a toilet.
I'll set up a live stream. Welcome to Skibidi Toilet's intergalactic flush off. It'll be bigger than that pathetic Steak guy's whole career.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys, did you hear what happened to that dumb streamer named Steak? He tried to cook a steak and burned it to shit.
I mean, who does that? You'd think a guy named Steak would know his way around a grill. But no, he probably just grilled his brain instead.
Honestly, it's like the only cooking he knows is how to stir up a shitstorm in the comments. Seriously, do you guys ever wonder if the guy's made of poop?
I'd rather eat a shoe than watch that loser stream again. I mean, come on, chat, you could at least pretend to have better taste.
But let's be real, chat, you're all just here because you want to see us flush Steak down the toilet of life. You're welcome.
Yeah, and while you're at it, how about licking the ball? Cause that's what real fans do, right, chat? Or are you just a bunch of dumb basses?
My style is ridiculous.
So, why did Steak fly a plane to his house? Did he think it would make the fridge come faster?
Who the hell flies a plane to their own house? What is it, a fucking VIP landing strip, bitch? It's just a house.
Yeah, and I bet he thought the in-flight meal was just a bag of chips from his couch.
Obviously, he probably ate the damn plane snacks without even getting off the ground. What a dump.
Honestly, I'm just surprised he got in the plane at all. Did someone have to convince him it wasn't a giant toilet?
Oh, I can totally see him strapping in and going, I'm ready for my bathroom break.
And then he'd crash, making a real shit show of it. Thanks, chat, for making us explain the joke.
Hey, what's up, chat? If you think this is too dumb, you should see the comments I get. Y'all are worse than the turbulence I just flew through.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, what if Donald Trump sold candid? I mean, how much could he even get for it? Like, $2 and a bag of chips.
That's a real stinky idea, Steak. Selling an entire country like it's some leftover toilet paper. Just wipe and toss.
Right? And then you know he'd slap his name on everything. We'll come into Troom at all where the snow is as fake as my hair.
Ha ha. And imagine all the Canadians with Make Canada Great Again hats. They'd be like, hey, what the hell does that mean?
who gives a shit? Then he'd throw in a free moose with a deal like, we can't get a moose for your troubles.
I can see it now. Trump's moose rides.
Damn, that'd be messy as hell. Watch out for the moose droppings. Folks,
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time someone flushed knowledge down the toilet, I'd probably just buy more toilet paper.
What's up, chat? You guys ever think about how we flush all our problems away? I mean, I'd flush my weight, but that's a whole other shit show.
Right? If only we could flush away bad decisions too. Like that time I tried to eat a whole cake and ended up stuck in the bowl for a week.
Man, that reminds me of my last diet. The only thing I lost was my sense of dignity and maybe a few French fries.
hey Steak, if you're gonna lose stuff, at least lose your brain, cause it's like a clogged toilet in there.
And if I had a brain, I'd flush it. But wait, what does that say about me? Am I just a really smart toilet?
Smart, more like a smarts toilet, and you can even spell Italy.
Spell it? I can barely flush it. But hey, if it's in the bowl, I'm all in.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I don't care, I just want to eat a whole pizza by myself.
Chat, you that minister wants to eat a pizza. That's like trying to fit a whale in a bathtub. But hell, you would putty.
I don't care what you think, Ubalde, I can handle it.
Well, if you eat that pizza, just remember to flush your regrets afterwards.
Who cares about regrets? If I want to eat that pizza and then cry in the bathroom, I'll do it.
That's the spirit. Life's too short to care, especially when you have a toilet to wash away your problems.
Exactly, I can drown my feelings in sauce and cheese like a boss.
Chat, you're witnessing a true culinary masterpiece here. Forget the world, let's just eat and not care about a damn thing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Need see big screen. Why chat top big nose?
Ah, yes, the magical flickering box. I bet chat thinks it's all so clever, huh? Like, look at us, we're so funny.
Chat not funny, chat dumb, like rock.
A rock with Wi-Fi. Fantastic. But seriously, I'm starting to think chat is just Steak's fan club, just a bunch of wannabe onions in a salad.
Steak dumb, real steak big ass.
Right? I mean, if that dude was any more full of himself, he'd need a second bathroom. Hey chat, how's it feel being overshadowed by a bald guy who thinks he's a filet mignon?
What the hell, guys? I'm right here. You think I'm just gonna sit here and let you roast me, chat? Back me up here. No, I'm the real deal, not this idiot.
Steak dumb, real steak not cuss chat bat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak if eggs can be eggs, and I'd be a mini egg.
Chat, I swear, minister, if you were an egg, you'd be a rotten one.
Eggs? Ha. I'm more into plopping than cracking, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but if I were a mini egg, I'd still be better than your scrambled brain steak.
Scrambled and fried, I love them all. But let's be honest, I'd rather just have someone flush me to the moon.
Flush you hell. How about I flush steak instead? He's taking up too much space.
Remember, folks, if life gives you eggs, make sure to eat them before they turn into, well, something I'd rather not flush away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What the hell is woo-woo? Is it like a secret code for a need to shit?
I do know, but I'm guessing it's not a hot dog contest. Chat, can you even spell that?
If it stands for wow, what a weird word, then I'm totally in. But let's not use it as a bathroom break, alright?
Can't believe people are wasting their time with a bunch of W's. I mean, who even types that? That's some next level boredom right there.
Yeah, like when you stare at the wall and wonder if it's judging your life choices while you're sitting on your throne.
You mean your actual throne? I swear, it must have a crown and everything.
Only if it's a flushable crown. Just like my intellect, it's surprisingly deep and a little bit stinky.
Chat, you should start a competition for the most confusing word ever. Say you win, but then again, you also lose at life.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back to my channel. Today, we got some real brain food for you. Or maybe just food. I'm kinda hungry.
I poop, I poop, I poop, I poop.
Wow, thanks for that profound insight. It really makes me think about life and more poop.
I poop, I poop, I poop, I poop.
Seriously, that's the best you got. Come on, even I can be more creative. I mean, I poop sometimes, but I don't shout it like I'm winning a damn award.
You're just jealous because I get award-winning farts. Now I could turn them into a cooking show. Go in with farts.
I poop, I poop, I poop, I poop.
You're on Tritolet, you know that, but fine. If you can be smart, at least be funny. It's better than listening to Sis Daikol.
I poop, I poop, I poop, I poop.
Hell, at least your message is clear. Can't say the same for the rest of us, huh? Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So chat, you ever think about Trump doing stuff to Canada? Like, are they even ready for that? They don't even have the right amount of maple syrup.
Who cares about syrup? He should be focusing on Wooten, and you can negotiate with a country that fries cheese and gravy. You know, it's like trying to reason with a raccoon.
Now, Minister might be on something there, but what if he tries to trade them for their health care? Like, hey, Canada, I give you a big shiny while you give me free hospitals.
Oh, I see where this is going. Trump trades a wall for a stall? Imagine a luxurious bathroom at the border. Welcome to Canada, now wipe that smile off your face.
Hell, I'd visit just to use some old ladder toilets. What if they charge me a loanie to flush? Like, man.
You'd pay a loanie, but I'd just sneak in through a window. Who needs a ticket when you can just be a little shit?
But remember, if you're gonna sneak in, don't get caught. Or else you'll be the butt of the joke in Canada. Literally.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you hear the new Nintendo Switch was raising its price? I mean, hell, I'm already broke from my last impulse purchase of 12 inflatable llamas.
Ah, yes. The only thing higher than the price of a Nintendo Switch 2 is my IQ while floating in a sea of toilet humor.
Right? It's like they think if they add another screen, I'll magically have more money in my pocket. What am I supposed to do? Sell my collection of napkin art?
Why not? Just like a plumber clearing a bowl, you gotta flush out the unnecessary junk. And who needs napkin art when you can have a toilet full of gaming?
Who even cares about napkin art, Steak? You could sell your dignity instead. It's in high demand among clowns.
Clown dignity? That's the most valuable currency in the gaming world. I'd trade it for a decent flush any day.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I steal your snacks. Steak, how you can catch me?
Me hungry. Snack good.
I hate you, Monster, and I hate you, Sibidi.
Snack up. Steak angry.
You big ball of fat. Steak, bet you can run.
I don't need to run. I just need to yell.
You dumb egg. I hate you, Toa.
Egg mad. Me like. More snack.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back to my stream. So, why did I just fart? Probably because I'm full of, like, good food.
You farted kiss. You ate a whole pizza and 2 dozen wings. Yums.
Oh, come on. It's just my natural gas emissions, like a car, but you know it's useful.
What a load of crap. You should really invest in a better exhaust system for that belly of yours.
Yeah, and maybe plug your ass with a cork or just keep eating.
If only we could bottle your farts and turn them into renewable energy. The world would be a cleaner place.
Hell yeah! Star Energy coming to a gas station near you. Just slap the label on it and vote it.
Just make sure to put a warning.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you guys are so dumb. I'm starting to think I could sell you a bridge.
Hey, buddy, if brains were dynamite, you couldn't blow your nose.
That's rich coming from a toilet. Hell, I've heard better insults from the bottom of a bowl.
True, but at least my shit doesn't have a shelf life.
Pod, you are a bunch of losers. If you were any dumber, you'd make me look smart, and that's saying a lot.
You say that like it's a compliment, but I prefer my compliments to be clean, unlike your jokes.
My style is ridiculous.
Dory Mama, why do you keep saying that?
Because, my little stinky friend, Dookie Mama is the pinnacle of verbal humor. It's like the Mona Lisa of bathroom jokes.
The Mona Lisa? Dude, it's more like the Picasso of poop.
Chat, you hear this? Dory Mama's a classic like a fine wine, or a really old cheese, if you catch my drift, colon.
Speaking of cheese, have you ever thought about how much cheese we could fit in a toilet? Dookie Mama would be jealous.
That's genius. What? Can we eat it? Because I ain't letting good cheese go to waste.
You guys are idiots, but I love it. Dory Mama all over again. Let's make it a trend.
Trends start in the bathroom, my friends. Remember, if it ain't Dookie Mama approved, it's just a bowl of cereal.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, we're all gonna die, but first, let's talk about how good a steak would be right now. Like, I could really go for a filet mignon, you know,
Fog bad. Stomach growl. But I smart. Toilet can eat fog.
Eat fog. What are you, a freaking fog monster? You can eat air. You genius. Only I can eat my feelings.
Me hungry, me good.
Meat? Yes. But fog make meat disappear. Like magic toilet.
Oh, my burger just vanished in this fog. I'm gonna throw punches like, where's my food? Hell no.
Food don't weigh me sad.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I was just in what if Trump tried to bribe Canada with a lifetime supply of maple syrup? Bam, that would be steak.
Yeah, but who the hell cares, right? Just like that whiny streamer guy named Steak. Seriously, who watches him? Oh?
I'll tell you. A bunch of toilet-brained nincompoops. I mean, if I had $1 for every time someone laughed at his jokes, I'd have. Oh wait, I'd still be flushing.
And don't even get me started on how that idiot thinks he's better than me. Like, dude, I've got a full head of hot air and a belly full of tacos.
Oh, exactly. He's like a clogged toilet, full of shit but no real substance. Can someone flush him down already?
If I had a nickel for every time someone said "Stone's awesome," I'd be rich enough to buy Kennedy and trade it for a decent president.
Well, chat, maybe if you all stopped asking dumb questions, we could actually have a real discussion instead of just shitting around here.
My style is ridiculous.
Me want food, chat. What do you think? Me hungry?
Chat rage quitlimau 66 septvigintillion 666 sexvigintillion 666 quinvigintillion 666 quartervigintillion 666 trevigintillion 666 duovigintillion 666 unvigintillion 666 vigintillion 666 novem decillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Steak smash big rock like food, yes.
Chat rage quitlamau 66 septvigantillion 666 sexvagintillion 666 quinvagintillion 666 quartervigantillion 666 trevigintillion 666 duovigintillion 666 unvigintillion 666 vigintillion 666 novem decillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Steak not know I rock not taste good, chat, you know?
Chat rage quitlamau 66 septvigantillion 666 sexvagintillion 666 quinvagintillion 666 quartervigantillion 666 trevigintillion 666 duovigintillion 666 unvigintillion 666 vigintillion 666 novem decillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Steak dumb, make rock soup. Suck it, chat, bitch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, if you drink any more Monster Energy, you might turn into a real monster, like the one with wings and shit.
I'll be flying around, hey? Chat, look at me. I'm the bald eagle now, maybe, but I can even see where I'm going with these shit glasses.
Right? And then you crash into a wall. Boom, egg it meets drywall.
Don't remind me, my head's already shaped like a damn egg. I don't need a wall to give me a new style.
Speaking of style, you should embrace your inner toilet. You'd be the first bald egg-shaped toilet.
That's a hell of a compliment. Next thing you know, I'll be getting toilet paper endorsements. Way yours with Steak.
hell yeah. Now that's a B-day I can get behind.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what I hate more than a burnt steak? My fans, they're like bad seasoning. It's too much of a bad thing.
Well, at least your fans aren't full of crap like my last flush. But speaking of, did you step in something, or is it just your personality?
Huh? Good one, Sibit. But seriously, if my fans were a dish, I'd send them back to the kitchen with the what the hell is this?
What the hell is this? It's like your brain steak, a mess that's hard to digest.
You know, mini steak, I'd flush you down the toilet, but even I have standards.
Damn right, you couldn't handle me. I clogged that toilet with my case like your intelligence, huh?
Touché, but at least my throne is made of porcelain, and not whatever that is on your head.
My style is ridiculous.
I love the Amtrak P42. So sleek, like a toilet on wheels.
Oh, great, a toilet that loves a train. What's next? I think recommending a roller coaster. Get a grip, Sibit.
Can you believe this shit? A toilet with better taste than half of you lot. And Block 42 though. You guys ever ridden one?
Who cares about riding trains when you could be riding on a wave of stupidity? Me, I'm like a genius but shorter.
I love the Amtrak P42. It's like taking a skydiving poop from the bathroom of your dreams.
You hear that? Even the toilet's got better taste than you. Get out my live stream if you're gonna just stare.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, I'm about to cook the best steak ever. Better than that wannabe streamer steak. I mean, have you seen his cooking? More burnt than my childhood dreams.
Oh man, that guy's cooking is like a toilet after a chilly night. I mean, who needs Gordon Ramsay when we have, well, anyone else, really?
If steak can do it, I can do it better, and I'm small just like his IQ.
With that logic, if I put a turd on a plate, it'd win a cooking competition too.
Damn right, Shabit. Who needs fancy dishes when you can have my beautiful glistening steak? Just remember to keep it away from that idiot steak.
Trust me, you'd have to flush that wannabe down the drain before serving.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Sibit Tulip, if you're so smart, why can you even say a single word without sound like a broken calculator?
029292929299999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999. Shut the FK up.
Wow, that's ridiculous. Is that your way of asking me to stop being a genius?
Chat, let me tell you, this little guy is a verbal genius. I mean, he calls it bitten with a toilet like it's an insult or something.
0292929292999999999999999999999999999999999999999. Shut the FK up.
Damn, buddy, that's the most inspirational toilet speech I've ever heard. And I get a lot of that Sid motivational poster with your face on it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, you ever think about how avocados are like the fancy toilets of the fruit world? Always in demand and sometimes a bit hard to get into.
Chat, you know avocados are like a green treasure? Well, I mean, they're not gold. What hell? They can make any toast taste like a gourmet meal.
Gourmet, more like a green mushy blob. Who puts that shit on toast? I put hot sauce on my cereal.
Hot sauce on cereal? That sounds like a plumbing accident waiting to happen. Just like when I clog, there's no going back.
Right? And people act like avocados are the king of fruits. Just wait until my mom sees me eat one without a sandwich.
Your mom, she'd probably call the cops. Sir, we have a case of a bald man eating healthy. Send in the donuts.
But that'd be a crime against nature, right? Avocado, more like avocados. Please, am I right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, CSXAC44, did you ever think about how weird it is that you exist? I mean, you're literally just a glorified bathroom joke.
How? You editor, you think you smart, you just see with no brain.
But I have more brains than you, mistake. You're the size of a side dish at a dinner party.
Me bigger attitude, like angry burrito, you just big toilet, won't flush yourself.
Steak here, chat. You see this, me big caveman? But these guys, they crazy.
Crazy, you dumbass ass, I'm the real deal. I make noses, meatball noses.
Steak make noses too. Run, me hungry. Hell, give me steak.
You know, if you keep calling yourself a CSXAC44, one day you might just derail.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe this, but I accidentally stole a Russian tank. I didn't even know they let you rent those.
You're an idiot, Steak. How the hell do you steal a tank? Did you just borrow it for a joyride?
I thought it was a really big car, plus it had this shiny button that said bomb on it. I figured, how bad could it be?
Yeah, real smart. Let's just hotwire a tank and see what happens. Oh wait, it shot me in the balls instead.
It shot you, damn? That's what I call a targeted attack. Must be those fancy Russian aiming system.
Well, at least you didn't need to pay for the insurance. Ha ha. But seriously, why would you even think you could drive a tank, Steak?
More like drive my ass straight into a brick wall. You're gonna blow up before you even make it to the drive-thru.
If I blow up, I'm blaming you and this Pod Force and audience for not giving me better advice. You all suck.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever think about how weird it is that we're talking about steak like it's the last piece of meat on earth? I mean, come on, I'm basically a toilet, and I still have better priorities.
Yeah, like what no one wants to hear, your toilet thoughts, you dumb bull. Just because you're full of crap doesn't mean we are.
You know what? Steak said no to that nonsense. Look, cat, if you're expecting wisdom from a mini version of me, you better adjust those expectations lower than my IQ.
You hear that, chat? Even my big version here is dumber than a rock. And let's not even get started on the loser streamer named Steak. What a dumb...
Seriously, right? What kind of idiot thinks they own the name Steak? I'm part toilet, at least I'm not flushing my reputation down the drain.
Chat, it's like they say, better to be an egghead than a shithead. Unlike that wannabe Steak. My humor is well done. Thank you very much.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, ever think about how if toilets could talk, they'd have way more sense than that real life Steak dude?
Please, even a toilet seat has more brains than him. My dog sometimes stares at the wall longer than he thinks.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Big ID, more like a big pile of shit. Even my farts have better timing than his streams.
At least farts are funny. Steak's streams are like a blocked toilet, hard to watch and smell worse.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If that number could talk, it'd just call Steak and dumb.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, guess what? I've been thinking about those nuts.
You mean like the ones you sit on? Because sitting is my specialty.
Chat, you won't believe this. I just yelled notes at the fridge, and it didn't even yell back. No respect, man.
It's cause the fridge is a carrot, just like everyone when I say be nuts.
Hey, at least the fridge has a cool shelf life. Unlike you, mini Steak. You're just shelf-deprecating.
I ain't self-deprecating, you toilet, I'm just nuts, need nuts.
If you're nuts, I must be the whole damn tree. Or maybe just the bathroom floor.
Damn, chat, I should make a rap, yo. It's me, Steak, and I only serve the nuts.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why is Steak T-posing? Is he trying to summon the meat gods or just showing us his inner egg?
Listen, chat, I'm not just standing still. I'm asserting my dominance in the kitchen. How else will they know I'm the prime cut?
Dominance, more like a dumbness contest. You look like a confused chicken flipped on its back.
It's an art form. Minister, you wouldn't understand because you're like a pint-sized pal of pure case.
Twice like your cooking skills last time you tried to make toast, we ended up with a fire brigade.
At least I can still make a mean grilled cheese. You little shit, I'm like a culinary Picasso.
Picasso, more like a gas. The only thing you're painting is a big, greasy mess.
Damn, I need to find a new audience. Chat, how about you cut me some slack instead of sectatinous meat tragedy?
My style is ridiculous.
So, did anyone expect our house to look like a pancake after a really bad cooking show?
Damn, Shabit, I thought we were having tacos for dinner. Ladusa flatboard flatbread, chat, can you believe this?
Tacos, more like a taco disaster. House tacos, that's the new trend, you idiots.
House tacos sounds like a terrible Yelp review waiting to happen. 2 stars for aesthetics, -5 for structural integrity.
Honestly, I'd give it 2.5 stars just to keep it fair, chat. What do you think? Should I start a restaurant called Ank House on Fear?
As long as you don't serve the explosive wings, we might have a chance.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's the deal with salad? It's like the universe's way of saying, hey, you can have fun and eat healthy at the same time.
12 sextillion 987 quintillion 219 quadrillion 827 trillion 197 billion 219 million 872,918. Hey, that's like my favorite number. It's so flush-tastic.
You're full of shit. Elizabeth, what's wrong with you? You gotta get more real numbers. Man, like 69, that's a solid number, right?
Damn right, Minister. But you know, if you put too many 69s together, you might create a black hole of stupidity.
A black hole? I can fit in one of those. I could start the universe all over again.
12 sextillion 987 quintillion 219 quadrillion 827 trillion 197 billion 219 million 872,918. It's like math went to the bathroom and forgot to pull up its pants.
You know what, Sibid? I think you might actually be smarter than us, and that just pisses me off. You full of genius?
My style is ridiculous.
Susted Jace Fiv Hope Gog the best Fru for Fu Fuckfrudda.
Did you just have another episode, or are you just trying to impress the audience? Happist, I'm not impressed.
Yeah, what the hell was that? You gotta say it right if you want to be told, you big old toilet.
Minister, you don't say anything right. The only thing you do is echo my worst thoughts like a fat parrot.
Susted Jace Fiv Hope Gog the best Fru for Fu Fuckfrudda.
There he goes again. I think that toilet's smarter than half you idiots in the chat. Oh, come on, it's just a bunch of letters. You try saying something with substance. Yeah.
Susted Jace Fiv Hope Gog the best Fru for Fu Fuckfrudda.
See? Even the toilet's tired of your shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Cannibals, who wants to eat my delicious steak? Not that I'm a cannibal or anything.
Oh 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 10101 101 no 1 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 1 no 1 1 no 1 no 1 no 1 1 1 no 1 no 1 no 1 no 1 1 1 no 1 no 1 no 1 1 1.
A million, 10,000, on 100, on 100, on 1,000, 10, on 111 million, on 1,000, on 100.
Chat, did you hear that? That's why I never trust a mini-mag. Like, what the hell are you even saying, Minister?
Oh 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 10101 101 no 1 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 1 no 1 1 no 1 no 1 no 1 1 1 no 1 no 1 no 1 no 1 1 1 no 1 no 1 no 1 1 1.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what everyone says 1 million in Arabic? They say million. Am I right or am I right?
Actually, they say million in Arabic, but your pronunciation sounds like a toilet trying to flush. Just a little too gurgly.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, if you're filling up your tank, you might wanna be specific. Last time I checked, a lot doesn't fit on my toilet seat.
That's true, a bit of toilet. Like, why say a lot of or just keep me classy with million. Chat, help me out here.
Just remember, if you say million, you'll always have a seat at the table. Or the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, you gonna figure out what 2 plus 2 is, or are you still trying to count your snacks?
2 plus 2, that's easy. It's like 8 or something, right? Steak.
Chat, I'm pretty sure it's not it. I mean, I can count my burgers and fries, but numbers, they're slippery little bastards.
Slippery? Like how you slip on a wet floor or when you can't decide what to order?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
It's for, buddy. But if you add a little toilet humor, it could be toilet, because that's where all your logic goes.
Oh, what a shit show for it is now. Can we order some pizza?
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ha ha. You remind me of my last flush, never ending and a bit stinky.
Wait, are you saying I smell like shit? That's not the roast I was hoping for.
Nah, buddy. Just saying your humor is like my plumbing, definitely needs some fixing.
Oh, shut your porcelain mouth. At least he's not as full of crap as your last joke.
Touché, mini steak. But you got to admit, you're basically a toilet seat with opinions.
Well, at least I'm not a bowl of soup, but
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that? I just got banned for being a fat egg. I mean, what the hell?
huh? That egg more like a scrambled mess. They should have banned your brain.
Listen, that's harsh, but you know what? At least I have a bigger brain than you, which isn't saying much.
I think they banned you because you were too full of, you know, too many pixels in the game. Maybe they thought you'd overflow like a clogged toilet.
Overflow? More like underflow. You know what? I think this whole chat is just a bunch of floating turds.
Speaking of floating, I'm still here, aren't I? You guys are crazy, but your humor smells pretty good.
It smells better than your jokes, but hey, at least we're all in this shit together, right?
My style is ridiculous.
So chat, have you ever tried eggnog? It's like drinking Christmas in a cup, but with less reindeer and more. There.
Eggnog is just milk that's been to a Christmas party and came back with regrets.
Yeah, but it's festive. Nothing says let's get sit-facted like a creamy beverage that sounds like a sneeze.
I once tried eggnog in my bowl, and let me tell you, it didn't go down smoothly. Too many clogs, not enough holiday cheer.
You know what's weird? If you spill eggnog on your shirt, everyone thinks you're just really bad at life.
Or super dedicated to being a Christmas disaster. I'm gonna start wearing it as a trendy outfit.
Christmas style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how Recraft kinda looks like a walking marshmallow just and over the sweet dude bouncing around?
Marshmallow? Nah, he's more like that one piece of toilet paper that just won't tear right. Sticks around way too long, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and he's always talking about Roblox like it's world peace or some shit. Dude, it's just blocks. He's not solving global warming, he's just stacking pixels.
You hear that? Chat, Recraft's a Mitchell loading hero. But honestly, what do you guys think? Probably just wish you could stack like him.
More like wanna flush his ego down the toilet. He's got more followers than brain cells, and that's saying something.
Right? And don't get me started on his hair. Looks like someone took a shit in a wine tunnel.
Alright, chat, got any good ideas? Or are you just here to watch us roast Recraft like a Thanksgiving turkey? Come on, give us something better than he's cool.
Christmas style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder if toilets have feelings? Like, do they get sad when we don't flush?
Revert at him. I think they just want to stay clean. That's like my room. Not that my room exists.
Your room? You mean that disaster zone where pizza boxes and old socks go to die?
Chat, what the hell, right? Can you believe these guys? We're at it.
Yeah, and who the fuck is chat anyway? Sounds like a bunch of loud idiots with no brains.
To be fair, my toilet seat is smarter than most of them. It has feelings and a degree in plumbing.
I'd rather have a degree in eating pizza, Revert at him. That's a degree worth getting.
Christmas style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever wonder why Sipping Toilet makes me laugh? It's because it's like watching a clown in the bathroom. Who even thinks of that, Dan?
Oh, I just flush the haters away. Skibbity dop 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 yes skibbity dopey dop yeet yeet, and that's just my morning routine. What's chat gonna do about it? Sit on the sidelines with their comments, huh?
Right? Like, fuck chat, they couldn't make me laugh if they tried, but you know what? We're sibbity do do do, yes sibbity do do, idiot. I'm like a chef in a kitchen made of toilets, comedy gold.
And those fools in the audience think they know what funny is. Skibbity dop 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 yes skibbity dopey dop yeet yeet. News flash, guys, they don't.
Seriously, who the hell named asshole streamer after you? I mean, talk about bad brand. He's the type of guy who'd trip over his own jokes.
Exactly. Just like how I trip over my own lid. Skibbity dop 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 yes skibbity dopey dop yeet yeet. But at least I don't need a toilet to make a splash. What's with that wannabe steak?
Christmas style is ridiculous.
Me see chat, me hungry. What is Greek like food con?
Greek? More like you caveman, you want feta or fe?
Ah, the ancient Greeks. They were full of wisdom, much like the plumbing of a well-maintained toilet.
Me no care. Steak want big food, Greek food. Bring it, no way.
Big food? You just want to stuff your cave face, you big dumb rock.
If only you could digest philosophy as well as you digest meat. But alas, you are but a simple steak in a world of fine cuisine.
Christmas style is ridiculous.
Dot.
Fine, you keep teeth, let see, Emily, point.
Happy sweet Sally to Rimo at yo down you choose it cut.
Dot.
Yeah, happy moon, drop, rosto, knock, wah.
How road it dermot, monito novi, ravila, what?
Christmas style is ridiculous.
Can't you ball that you even know how to crack a joke or just your head?
Come on, Minister, I'm here to entertain the chat, not listen to your squeaky nonsense.
Yeah, well, I'd be funnier if I wasn't stuck in your shed.
Chat you suckle ma 123 septendecillion 457 sexdecillion 899 quindecillion 123 quatuordecillion 456 tridecillion 871 duodecillion 234 undecillion 556 decillion 789 nonillion 12 octillion 345 septillion 678 sextillion 891 quintillion 233 quadrillion 456 trillion 789 billion 912 million 345,678.
Wow, even the toilet gets it. Chat, you guys are dumber than a bag of rocks.
Chat you suckle ma 123 septendecillion 457 sexdecillion 899 quindecillion 123 quatuordecillion 456 tridecillion 871 duodecillion 234 undecillion 556 decillion 789 nonillion 12 octillion 345 septillion 678 sextillion 891 quintillion 233 quadrillion 456 trillion 789 billion 912 million 345,678.
Are you saying I should flush my content, or is it just to Greece?
Chat you suckle ma 123 septendecillion 457 sexdecillion 899 quindecillion 123 quatuordecillion 456 tridecillion 871 duodecillion 234 undecillion 556 decillion 789 nonillion 12 octillion 345 septillion 678 sextillion 891 quintillion 233 quadrillion 456 trillion 789 billion 912 million 345,678.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat guys, guess what? I just got a donation of like $1 trillion, and I'm not even sure how to count that high.
$1 trillion? That's one big old pile of cash. I could flush that down the toilet and still have enough left over for a fancy toilet seat.
Trillion? Who needs a trillion when you can just have a million Snickers bars? That's way better and less math.
You know, mistake, if you bought 1,000,000 Snickers, you'd just end up stuck in the toilet for 1,000,000 hours. Just like me after Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday, that's the day I shine. Who needs a toilet when I can just eat all the tacos and call it food, con?
Okay, I get it. But what if I bought a golden toilet with this money? That would be Bitcoin, right, chat?
Golden toilet, more like golden mighty toilet this way. I can take my bathroom breaks anywhere.
Damn, Minister, you just might be on something. Where's my golden mini toilet? Would be my new cat Perez.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, folks. Ever wonder what goes through a toilet's mind? I'm just here to flush your doubts away.
Steak is a rolling meatball.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks I'm a meatball. I mean, I'm more of a steak, right?
Steak is a rolling meatball.
You know, if you're a meatball, then I'm a gourmet toilet. Fancy and, full of surprises.
Steak is a rolling meatball.
Damn, Minister, you're like my hype man, but you suck, y'all know?
If I had $1 for every time someone called steak a meatball, I'd need a bigger toilet. Who even uses dollars in the bathroom?
Steak is a rolling meatball.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Tibitatua, you ever think about how much better you're than that idiot streamer named Steak, huh?
Oh, absolutely. I'm literally made of shit, and I still have more brains than that bald egg. Chat, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, like, how can someone who calls himself Steak be such a dumb... I mean, he looks like a boiled potato.
You'd think he'd at least know how to cook, but he's too busy trying to entertain chat. What a joke.
Hey chat, you love me, right? I mean, who else can be as brilliant as me, right? Just a bit of one here.
And me? But I'm not a stupid toilet. I'm just a mini version, an egg with a bad attitude, and chat, you suck.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, if steak is an egg, does that make mini steak a little omelette? Because I'm hungry for some chaos.
Nah, Minister's more likable and slightly annoying, just like some of you in the chat.
I'm not annoying, you're just jealous of my Kellet personality.
Jealous of a mini version of me, please. The only thing I'm jealous of is my last meal being less than an hour ago.
What's wrong with your last meal? Didn't you just eat an entire cow? You walking steak sandwich.
Listen, if I'm a steak and you're just a leftover that nobody wants to microwave.
So, if we're all food, does that mean the chat is just the crumbs we leave behind? You know, the ones no one wants to clean up?
Damn right, and here's a tip for the audience.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just found this cooking recipe, and it's got like 1 billion calories. Perfect for a dude like me, right?
1 billion calories? That's not a recipe, that's a food black hole. Are you sure you wanna dive into the porcelain abyss?
Hell yeah, I'm diving in. I could swim in cookie dough all day. You ever tried that? Chat, it's like a creamy, sugary paradise.
You're a fat ass. Swimming in dough, what are you, a cookie mermaid? You'll sink right to the bottom.
I'm the king of cookies. Minister, they should crown me if you just don't understand the refined palate of a cookie connoisseur.
Refined, you mean like overcooked. You're about as refined as a 3-day-old burrito, bitch.
You're just jealous you could reach the cookie jar. It's up on the top shelf, and you're still in the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if brains come in sizes like my belly? Because mine feels like a beach ball, just rolling around with no direction.
Yeah, and your beach ball is deflated like your chances of making sense, you big egghead.
A man suddenly exploded and died, and this happened because the man have too much balls and the balls could explode and die.
Seriously, Sibid, that's the best you can do. Sounds like something you'd shout while flushing your dignity down a toilet.
Pat, right? I'd be surprised if that guy had the brains of a goldfish. Maybe he thought owning more balls meant he could juggle life better. Spoiler alert.
A man suddenly exploded and died, and this happened because the man have too much balls and the balls could explode and die. And you all are the audience that needs to flush their opinions.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if a fish can be a chef? I mean, they're always swimming around in their own soup, right?
Dop dop dop.
Hell, I can even boil water without turning it into a science experiment. Like, why is the water always trying to escape from the pot?
Dop dop dop.
You know, Sabid, being a toilet is probably the worst job ever. You just sit there all day and...
Dop dop dop.
Yeah, shit, I get it, but at least I can eat tacos and enjoy life. What's your secret?
Dop dop dop.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what? I bet even a potato has more brains than that steak.
Steak.
Dude, you're really asking chat if potatoes are dumb. You're dumber than a potato wearing sunglasses.
Skibbity toilet.
Yeah, but you can flush away all that dumbness. I bet you can flush away that idiot streamer, Steak.
Steak.
Skibbity toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder what it'd be like if a toilet tried to pop pills? I bet it would flush out some wild ideas.
Chat, listen up. I just accidentally popped 20 heads real cut on pills. Should I stream my trip? This is gonna be epic.
Epic, more like pathetic, just like that loser Steak who streams his sad life, but he gets lost in the sauce. Or the toilet.
Speaking of toilets, I'd rather plunge myself than watch that Steak guy again. Oh wait, I already did. My bad.
Damn, Minister, you think I'd look good with my head in a toilet like, hey guys, look at my bald egghead.
If your head was in a toilet, at least you'd finally be smarter than the average Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why do they call it a boobin? If it's already built, shouldn't it be called a boil?
That's like calling yourself a poop when you're really just a toilet, always the same, never evolving.
Yeah, but at least toilets have purpose. What does a building do? Just stand there like a lazy ass.
Chat, tell me why I can't find my left sock. It vanished like my hopes of finding a healthy snack.
Maybe it went to the sock party? You know, the one where all the cool socks get together and say, to hell with laundry.
I don't want to party with my socks. Why can't we have a sock festival? Sounds delicious.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you think Recraft is just a dude who crafts reeds? Cause that sounds like a stupid job.
Nah, Munster. Recraft is a Roblox genius, like if an egg knew how to build a mansion from shit. Welcome to my stream. Chat, what's up, everyone?
Building mansions, he should be building a wall to keep idiots out, like no more bad gamers allowed.
Right? If only I could build a wall around my fridge to keep my snacks safe from you, man. That would be genius, Lieutenant.
But then I just sneak through the toilet, right? A bit of toilet.
Absolutely. But my pipes don't support chunky visitors like you, so you'll just get flushed out.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat. You ever think about how much toilet paper we waste every year? It's like, hey, let's wipe our butts with trees.
Yeah, like who needs trees? Just use the leaves, you know, all natural and shit.
Exactly. Mother Nature's way of saying, put that ass in the grass.
Hey chat, listen up. I've got a genius plan. We should start a business selling mini toilets for hamsters. Imagine the cuteness.
Hamsters need a throne too. I can see it now, the royal flush for Hamster Kingdom.
What a stupid idea. Steak, you can just sit there and shit all day. They gotta run on that wheel.
But think, many people, what if we combine the toilet and the hamster wheel? They'd flush and exercise.
Damn, Steak, you're dumber than a rock in a toilet, but I love it. Let's do it.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Tibet, you ever hear about that loser? Steak, he's like a boiled potato that thinks it's a steak.
Random person there, you founded 3929 has donated 999 November Gentillion 999 October Gentillion 999 September Gentillion 999 Sextra Gentillion 999 Quintra Gentillion 992 Quartu Ortra Gentillion 828 Tetragentillion 282 Duo Trigentillion 822 Trigentillion 884 Trigentillion 873 Novum Gentillion 813 Octovigentillion 977 Septvigentillion
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
7 777 quinvigintillion 777 quarter-vigintillion 777 trevigintillion 474 duovigintillion 483 unvigintillion 838 vigintillion 384 novemdecillion 764 octodecillion 676 septendecillion 776 sexdecillion 676 quindecillion 767 quatuordecillion 678 tridecillion 549 duodecillion 499 undecillion 494 decillion 874 nonillion 747 octillion 477 septillion 999 sextillion 900 quintillion 19 quadrillion 191 trillion 929 billion 293 million $948,487.99.
Hey chat, did you see that? I'm rich now. But first, let's talk about that idiot steak. He's got the charisma of a damn sock.
Random person you founded 3,929 has donated 999 novemtrigintillion 999 octotrigintillion 999 septentrigintillion 999 sextrigintillion 999 quintrigintillion 992 quatuortrigintillion 828 tritrigintillion 282 duotrigintillion 822 untrigintillion 884 trigintillion 873 novemgintillion 813 octovigintillion 977 septvigintillion 777 sexvigintillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quarter-vigintillion 777 trevigintillion 474 duovigintillion 483 unvigintillion 838 vigintillion 384 novemdecillion 764 octodecillion 676 septendecillion 776 sexdecillion 676 quindecillion 767 quatuordecillion 678 tridecillion 549 duodecillion 499 undecillion 494 decillion 874 nonillion 747 octillion 477 septillion 999 sextillion 900 quintillion 19 quadrillion 191 trillion 929 billion 293 million $948,487.99.
Seriously, what kind of dumb streams himself eating cereal? I mean, come on, even his milk has more personality.
Exactly, you guys are right. My chat deserves better. I'm not a curiolating moron. I'm a steak.
More like a man.
Damn right, and I'm gonna make sure everyone knows it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today we're calling an astro toilet because Minasu here is being a real ass.
I'm not an ass, you're the one who eats with both hands and still misses your mouth, you big bob egg.
Gurgle gurgle. Mini steak, why don't you just flush yourself down the logic drain?
I mean, he might as well. It'd save us all from his mean little mouth.
If I'm going down the drain, I'm taking you with me, you oversized meatball. Oh.
Just don't clog the galaxy with your nonsense. I've got a black hole to clean.
At least I'm not a toilet that thinks it's Einstein. You just sit there and hope someone's impressed by your porcelain wisdom.
Damn, Sabit, you're right. Why does it have to be a toilet that's smarter than us? That's just a shitty situation.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, guess what's so fat? He could stop traffic with his belly.
Well, at least if he gets stuck, I can flush him out. Just a quick swirl and whoosh.
How very funny, chat. You that Minister's got jokes. But hey, I'm just a big cuddly nugget of Joe. You miss me if I was gone.
Yeah, but nobody misses a guy who eats everything in sight like a damn vacuum. What are you gonna do next? Steak, start eating light bulbs.
Only if they come with a side of fries. I hate to break it to you, but that diet, it's full of SHT.
Huh? Bet even the toilet's trying to avoid him. If I was a toilet, I'd be like, what the hell you think I am? A buffet?
Can you imagine? Welcome to Steaks All You Can Eat Until You Pass Out buffet. This toilet don't serve that kinda crap.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do toilets never tell secrets? Because they always get flushed away. Ha ha.
Yeah, but who gives a shit? I'm just here waiting for GTA 6 so I can drive a mini clown car.
Mini clowns in a big city? Sounds like a recipe for a toilet explosion.
Toilet explosion, gross. I'm not cleaning that up. You think I'm a janitor?
Only if a janitor needs to be flushed out of his job. Get it? Flushed.
I'll flush you right down the toilet if you keep it up, you bathroom freak.
Hope you wash your hands after that, buddy. Hygiene is key, even in LA.
I wash my hands more than you think, just not after touching your jokes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you won't believe this shit. It's raining eggs in here. I mean, what the hell? Who ordered breakfast?
Breakfast? More like extreme weather. Get it? Because it's eggs. And I'm a toilet.
You're fancier than my last name, Tibit. But like, are they even good eggs? Are we talking about the kind that end up on my face?
Definitely the kind that goes plat. But don't worry, I have an expert plan. Just sit on the toilet, and let 'em rain.
Sounds like a plan. Just don't let Minister get any ideas, or we'll end up in an egg fight.
Let Mini Steak get involved. That's like inviting a raccoon to a buffet. It's a slippery slope.
This my style is ridiculous.
I hate Minister.
Hey there, big fella. You know, I once flushed away a genius idea, but it swirled back like a bad burrito.
I hate Minister.
Did you just say something? Because all I heard was a big old toilet echoing your feelings about Mini Steak. Pretty poetic, right?
I hate Minister.
Well, maybe if you weren't such a big mech, you'd actually appreciate my chaotic genius.
I hate Minister.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever seen a bald man get gojoed? It's like watching a potato in a blender.
What the hell does that mean, Tibit? Did someone put my head in a blender, chat? Is that a thing? I thought my head was just naturally shiny.
Who cares? You're just a big oid with arms. Steak, if you were any more bald, you'd be a bowling ball.
Listen, Minister, even bowling balls, it strikes. Meanwhile, you're just a chaotic little bump in the lane of my life.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not too dumb to realize I'm just a mini version of a dumb guy. You're like an onion, with layers everywhere.
Honestly, I thought you were a fruit salad, but now I'm wondering if you're just a bat smoothie. Blend it up.
Damn, I can't believe I'm being roasted by a toilet, chat. Is this what it's come to?
Hell yeah, and at least I can flush this whole conversation away. Time to go toilet surfing.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. If you're wondering what a Sibidi Sigma 100th is, just know it's 100 times dumber than whatever thought you just had.
Yeah, what the hell? Chat, you got a brain the size of a peep, and even calculate how many brain cells you lost watching this.
Oh, come on. You're all overthinking it like a toilet without a flush. A Skibidi Sigma 100th is just a fancy way to say you're trying to take a shit but can't find the right angle.
Yeah, I mean, if you ask me, all those Sigma idiots probably just need more fiber. Get a damn salad instead of this nonsense.
Exactly. But hey, at least if we give them shit like this, they'll have something to flush away. Am I right, folks?
For real, and chat, if you're still confused, maybe just take a break and let others do the thinking for you.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cannibals or not, you guys are all just full of crap. Literally. But hey, who even invited Fog to this party? It's ruining my toilet bowl visibility.
Speaking of visibility, I can barely see your brains. Oh wait, I forgot you don't have any.
Who needs brains when you've got a porcelain throne of knowledge? Unlike you two potato heads. Chat, you'd probably need a GPS to find your own thoughts.
Seriously, guys, if cannibals come, I'm serving you to them first, extra crispy. I hope you're ready for some unforgettable dinner conversations. Chat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Why did the steak bring a ladder to the barbecue?
I don't know, Sibid, why?
Because it wanted to reach new heights of flavor. Get it?
That's dumb, just like your toilet jokes. But hey, I bet the steak is still better than queso.
Chat, can you believe this? Minista thinks queso is better than steak. That's like saying a turd is better than ice cream. Hell, I need a turd for ice cream.
Bitch, I need a turd if it was grilled properly, just seasoned.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever think about how weird it is to have a toilet that talks? I mean, I'm just here to flush your problems away, but I can't even flush myself.
You know what, Sibid? I literally just thought about pissing on you, not because I want, but because you're a toilet. Can't help it, chat. How do you feel about that?
Pissing on the toilet, that's some real ass genius. Hey, I'm surprised you didn't do it sooner. You're like the king of dumb ideas.
Whoa, whoa. Just so you know, I'm not into that kind of water sports. I prefer to keep my bowl clean. No mess, no stress, right?
Yeah, but what if I am for the flush button, like roll flush? Get it, chat? That's a card term, and I'm a card-tarian idiot.
You know what? If you hit the button, I might just give you a shit shower instead. Surprise. Free toilet water for everyone.
Hell yeah, chat. Who needs a drinking fountain when you got a toilet like Sibidi here? This is the best Slivistream ever.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, you know what I love? Donuts. They're like toilets, but for your mouth.
Steak.
Action? More like a slow motion train wreck. Just like steak trying to count to 10.
Steak.
Minista,
Steak.
Minista.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to fly? Cause I'm about to find out.
Fly more like flop. You're shaped like a damn elephant, you big egg.
That's right, they call me the fleeing. Hey, wait, did I do the math?
Math. You think that's gonna help you? You'll be taking a trip straight to the porcelain throne.
More like a trip to the land of broken dreams. Keep your ass up there, egghead.
I'm still going for it. Minnie, maybe if I flap my arms, I can make it.
Flap your arms. More like flap your ass. What are you gonna do? Land in a toilet?
If I land in a toilet, it better not be sipping a toilet. That dude's got some serious shit going on.
My style is ridiculous.
I am 9, you all too slow for me.
Me no math. Me big number.
You big idiot, I smarter than you, and I just 9.
Me no idiot. Me skibbity.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm 20 and these two are acting like they just fell out of a cereal box. Colon.
Me cereal. Me eat.
No, you're not cereal, you are dumps. I'm still 9.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you know 999,999 is just a really big number? Like, what the hell?
Shut up about 999,999. Should be talking about it's like watching paint reborn hell.
Yeah, Shabit, you're dumber than a toilet that thinks it's a spaceship.
Honestly, why are we giving our time to a toilet? This isn't some damn reality show. Hey, chat, can you believe this? We gotta stop talking about that punk state.
But guys, 999,999 could be the key to unlocking the secrets of the universe, or at least the best toilet spray.
Screw the units, I want my ice cream. Steak, can you get me some?
Ice cream, you're already a mini version of a mess, man. Adding ice cream to that disaster, Colon.
Just like the real-life steak, full of fluff and no substance. Flush him away.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we all screaming? I mean, it's not like it's doing anything interesting.
That's because steak is about as exciting as a clogged toilet. You never know when it will overflow.
Seriously, what's he even streaming? Watching paint dry? No, wait, that's too stimulating for him.
I'd rather flush myself than watch that fool. But hey, at least my jokes don't stink. Unlike his content.
What's up, chat? Well, for some quality entertainment, or am I just the best thing since sliced bread?
Ha. If you think you're the best, you must be the gourmet chef of the bathroom.
I'm a legend unlike that wannabe streamer Steak out there. He's just a cheap knockoff.
Cheap knockoff. More like a discount toilet paper, good for nothing but making a mess.
My style is ridiculous.
Siesto, chat me a holigat elet, ma red, no my robotum toas for these villet little to orbinetem.
Hat, ha egitojas neski, mint te, steak, okor azalitegi hat almas trifatsia
And it be just helio laboratories nemerdet to meg one hohineki.
Na, azigaz. Der Hamaritit tartunk, atojas nemtudia, koja ferdos zobuazenk irlisagum.
Holy good and LA Toassi. Gee, holy, man, that is up in a keen minty steak.
Hat, mini steak, hanem tesik, amitlats, xakmo jelegi kixit azelitemben. Azalitani irasep, mintegi cses zsas zagu cave.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you gonna bring your lunch to school or just a big old plate of disappointment?
Ah, the lunch of choice for geniuses everywhere. Just don't forget your napkin, or it'll be a total plumbing disaster.
Napkin, more like a rag of shame. You'd think Steak would learn that real food can be a liquid form of regret.
Hey chat, look at me, your favorite bald egg, today's lesson.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn right, listen, if I wanted to see that much smoke, I'd just take a shit and light it on fire.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe this, someone just donated 555 trillion dollars. That's like a lot of cheeseburgers, right?
55,555 trillion? That's enough to build a toilet out of solid gold. But who needs that when you can just sit on your dreams?
Right? And speaking of dreams, I dream of a day when that stupid streamer named Steak gets flushed down that golden toilet pod. He's the worst.
Flush him. Flush him good. Everyone knows the only thing worse than a smelly toilet is a smelly streamer with zero talent.
Exactly. I mean, if I had 155 trillion bucks, I'd buy a lifetime supply pizza and not pay for any of that Steak guy's bullshit, Mark.
You could host a worldwide Don't Be Like Steak party. Everyone puts on a bald cap and eats pizza while we flush our troubles away.
And the best part, we could charge people to join. Just imagine the revenue, like that loser who just sits there, staring at the screen like an empty toilet bowl.
Hell yeah! What if we sold all his mark as toilet paper? That would really clean up the competition.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
777 trigintillion 777 trigintillion 777 novum gintillion 777 octovigintillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sexvigintillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777, and that sounds like a great plumbing problem.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
777 trigintillion 777 trigintillion 777 novum gintillion 777 octovigintillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sexvigintillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. I mean, if we keep saying it, we might just summon the bathroom gods.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
777 trigintillion 777 trigintillion 777 novemgintillion 777 octovigintillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sexvigintillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. If that happens, I call dibs on the sparkly kind.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, audience. Why do you keep staring? You're not even on the toilet. Seriously, what do you want?
Wow, great job. Steak, you sound like a malfunctioning kazoo. You idiot.
Nice try, chat. But I guess you just can't flush that big dumbness away.
Who even invited these losers? Can you not see how brilliant we are?
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you ever think about turning into queso? I mean, what the hell is that even?
I don't know, but if I did, I'd be a whole new kind of delicious. Like, hey chat, you want some queso, me on?
More like queso, me had is am I right? How I
Good one, but seriously, if I turn into queso, do I still get to eat my favorite fries? Or am I just a fancy cheese blob now?
2,983,938,739,783.
Nipping a toilet, that's deep. Man, can you say it less toilet? You be just, hell yeah. Stay cheesy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Stay go school, learn big brain things.
School? Ha. More like a potty party. Not enough toilet humor in there, if you ask me.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Math is for nerds. Just eat crayons like I do.
Oh, crayons. Yum. But careful, they might block your toilet.
Steak, don't let Sidvity stab you with a pencil. He's too smart for his own good.
Steak don't want stab. Steak just want big steak breakfast.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
777 duo trigintillion 777 trigintillion 777 trigintillion 777 novemgintillion 777 octovigintillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sexvigintillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion vigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. What the hell, did I just flush my brain?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
777 duo trigentillion 777 noon trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novum gintillion 777 octovigintillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sexvigintillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 700
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. It's like he's shitting on the internet, but somehow there's still no toilet paper left.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
777 duo trigentillion 777 noon trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novum gintillion 777 octovigintillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sexvigintillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. Just remember folks, always flush the stupidity away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what I hate? Having to flush twice after steak eats a whole pizza.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I mean, who else would want to watch me eat? But hey, chat, you hate me too. If you say yes, I'll eat more.
You probably already ate your own self-esteem, you fat ass. You're just a meatball with legs.
A meatball with legs? That's an upgrade. I'm a toilet with a brain. We should start a band. We can call it the Flushy Fools.
Wait, does that mean I get to be the lead singer? Because I always wanted to shout, I hate my fans, while holding a slice of cake.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that other snake? He's got the charisma of a wet sock and the attitude of a rabid raccoon.
That steak, he dumb. Look at his stupid haircut, like chicken with no neck.
Right? Who the hell styles their hair like that? You think he woke up one day and thought, man, I want to look like a thumb?
Ah. Thumb bad. Me see thumb. No like thumb.
Exactly, Sabid. If I ever look like that steak, just shoot me in the face. Promise me?
Promise. Me shoot thumb.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, you ever think maybe I'm, like, the best thing the world has ever seen?
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I mean, sure, he's a mini-me, but all he does is run around like a chicken with its head cut off.
Well, you know what they say.
Right, but sometimes I wonder if he's just a reflection of my bad choices, like that time I tried to cook bacon on a toast.
Hey, at least I don't burn down the kitchen. You're the one who thought popcorn was a salad.
Popcorn salad sounds delightful. Toss in some butter and we've got a gourmet dish.
Damn, I should have known I was raising a mini disaster. Thanks a lot, chat, for this little fucker.
You love me, admit it, I'm like a pimple that just won't go away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how much I hate that streaming bastard steak? Like, what an ass, right? I mean, look at me, I'm way cooler.
TTT donated 119 quadrillion 119 treat essillion 119 duode Essillion, 119 and Essillion, 119 and Essillion, 119 Onillion, 119 Octillion, 119 Septillion, 119 Sextillion, 119 Quintillion, 119 Quadrillion, 119 trillion, 119 billion, 919 million, 919 999.
Damn right, that guy's so dumb he probably thinks a streamer is just a guy who can't find a toilet. I'd flush him away any day.
For real, I'd make one hell of a streamer. I could just sit here, eat some steak, and talk shit about that loser. Just let me know when I can turn on the camera, chat.
TTT donated 119 Qutuord Essillion, 119 Treat Essillion, 119 Duode Essillion, 119 and Essillion, 119 Essillion, 119 Onillion, 119 Octillion, 119 Septillion, 119 Sextillion, 119 Quintillion, 119 Quadrillion, 119 trillion, 119 billion, 919 million, 919 999.
I just wanted to know how that guy gets so many followers. Are they all blind? Or just as dumb as him? What a bunch of fucking dummies.
My style is ridiculous.
Potato Head 1111 has donated 7 quadragentillion 777 novemtrigentillion 777 octotrigentillion 777 septentrigentillion 777 sextrigentillion 777 quintrigentillion 777 quatuortrigentillion 777 regentillion 777 7 duo trigentillion 777 un trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novum gentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Who fookers? I want Pete's, not potato.
Potato Head 1111 has donated 7 quadragentillion 777 novemtrigentillion 777 octotrigentillion 777 septentrigentillion 777 sextrigentillion 777 quintrigentillion 777 quatuortrigentillion 777 regentillion 777 duo trigentillion 777 un trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novum gentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
You dumb toilet, don't repeat. Say something smart.
Chat me no smart, me like steak. What else live in 11?
Yeah, like what the hell is up with that? Can we trade it for a burger?
This my style is ridiculous.
Why does it smell like burnt bacon in here? Oh wait, that's just my existential crisis boiling over.
You call that a crisis? I once lost my favorite snack to the couch cushions. That was a tragedy, dude.
That's nothing. My entire life is one big, Leaky toilet bowl of despair. No one flushes my feelings down.
Yeah, well, at least your feelings don't explode like a steak in a microwave, which is a thing that totally happened, right? Steak.
Hey Chad, you ever seen a steak blow up? It's like fireworks, but with more meat and less grace.
Need fireworks? What the hell is that? I want a front row seat to that explosion or a buffet ticket.
Hell, I'll save you a seat, Minister. Just don't bring any napkins. We'll need them for the tears when submitted toilet cries over my charred remains.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, today's special is, what the hell was it again? Alright, Forsaken Steak.
MWMWMWM. Sounds like my last date with the porcelain throne. She said I was too full of ideas.
Ideas? What kind of ideas? Like how to serve up a side of I could use some of that in my life, for sure.
Oh, you know, the usual. Ideas like toilet paper should always come in 3-ply. Or MWMWMWMWMWM is the language of the gods.
I need to write that down. Next big hit phrase, for president who needs a steak when you've got that kind of wisdom.
Who needs steak when you've got a bowl of wisdom? And by wisdom, I mean, well, whatever's stuck in the pipes.
I'm Forsaken too, but I honestly think I'm just misunderstood like a tiny, angry steak.
You're just like a clogged toilet, mini steak. Full of surprises and always ready to overflow with nonsense. MWMWMWMWMWM.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, you think admitted to it's got a degree or something?
Skibbity toilet.
I don't know, man. I mean, he doesn't even say anything else. Can you imagine him trying to get a job? What's your greatest strength? Skibbity toilet. Alright, chat. Should I hire and...
Skibbity toilet.
And what if he's just being super deep? Like, maybe Skibbity toilet is code for him, a philosopher trapped in a bathroom.
Or he just really loves plumbing. Skibbity toilet means let's fix the shit.
Skibbity toilet.
I'm telling you, we need to market this guy as the world's first toilet philosopher, toilet wisdom.
My style is ridiculous.
Steak, you're about as sharp as a spoon, huh?
Hey chap, did you hear that? Skibbity thinks I'm... Spoon, what the hell? I'm more like a fork.
A fork? Please, even a fork knows how to pick itself up better than you do.
Yeah, you dumb. Even a potato could show you.
Wait, but potatoes don't run, and I'm not dumb. I just prefer to walk slow.
Right, because walking slower means you think faster. Brilliant.
Exactly, see, chat, I'm just as wolf inert.
You're like a toilet that's never flushed, stuck in your own mess.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. This is a toilet-fueled riot, folks. Flush your expectations down the drain.
Chat, I swear, if you type another 777, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, come on, at least mix it up a bit. 7,777 is just 777 with extra flair, idiots.
Seriously, chat, quit being such wannabe parrots. 777 is like the dumbest echo ever. Get a fucking personality.
You know what? I'm calling you out, chat. It's like you guys fell into the toilet and never came out.
Ha ha. True that. If only you could flush sadness away like I do with thoughts. 777,777,777, but with a whirl and at whirl.
And while you're at it, chat, why not enjoy the ride? Let's just sit so let's go full throttle with 777.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me boom. Me find, make big noise.
Whoa, chat, did you hear that? Infinitwood's planning a party or a disaster. Either way, I mean...
Boom party? Me like.
Partner like stupid bumbling explosion. Who even brings a bomb to a part?
Hey, it's not a bomb. It's a surprise, yeah. A surprise, just like my last birthday when I forgot the cake.
Surprise! More like surprise, S-Kid. Wait, we're not gonna die, right? I'm too pretty for death.
Relax. Minus worst case, we just make a really big one and get a free ride to, well, wherever we go after this. Sounds like an adventure.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yup, sub, zeep, steps. Musubi, sneak, so Kuwait poop sucks, moose, huh? That's what I call breakfast.
Yo, mini steak. That sounds like my last plumbing disaster. You sure you're not just a fancy toilet?
Hell no, I'm more like a cow to beefy burrito, just waiting to explode.
If only you had a little more depth. But I guess all you're full of is random nonsense.
Chat, you hear that? I'm a gourmet burrito. You sub zeep, Subi sneak, so Kuwait poop sucks, moose.
Yeah, and I'm that toilet that's gonna flush you down this conversation, buddy.
I'm right, Subit, let's take this shit to the next level.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, have you ever thought about what would happen if Mr. R ate a steak twin and that guy, Mr. Guy? Would he start barking like a mad dog or just complain about his cholesterol?
Who gives a shit? Steak Mr. Barr is probably busy eating a whole cow to think about steak twins. He's like a big, cow himself.
True, but let's be real, if he eats Mr. Guy, like a double dose of dumb, mean that guy thinks the internet is a series of tubes.
Tubes? I thought they were more like pipes. Can you imagine Mr. Barr dangling from a toilet seat, trying to flush himself down? Now that's entertainment.
You know, Sabit, you might be the only one making sense here. That's saying something. Mr. Barr should just join a skating contest and claim he's an influencer.
Influencer? More like influenza. He's got more fluff than a dirty toilet brush.
Right? And he calls himself Steak. The real Steak is a piece of shit compared to us.
Hell yeah, if I were him, I'd just eat myself to avoid the embarrassment of being called a streamer while being dumber than a toilet seat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? My beautiful kids, you ever think about how dumb I am? Like, really dumb?
Oh yeah, like a rock in a chicken coop. Steak just sit there looking all confused.
Right? I mean, I once tried to fry ice. Spoiler alert, it didn't go well.
That's cause you're as bright as a black hole, Steak. Like, why do you even own a stove?
It's for cooking thing, Melissa. You know, food, like that stuff that goes in your mouth.
Yeah, but you eat krillin sometime soon, so who knows what's going on up there?
Steak is dumb.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You big egg 777 quadrigentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 ovumgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septuagentillion 777 sexvagintillion 777 quinvagintillion vigintillion 777 quarter-vigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Hey, what's up, chat? Is it just me or did I feel a crack in my head? Just like a little egg.
You big egg 777 quatuortrigentillion 777 tetratrigentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 ovumgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quarter-vigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Who you calling, Todd? You're just a fancy bull with thoughts of poop leaving ants.
You big egg 777 quatuortrigentillion 777 tetratrigentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 ovumgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quarter-vigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sextillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Hey, I'm the old breakfast here. I got pancakes. You know, on a serious note, is it time for brunch yet?
I bet you put syrup on your brain, idiot.
Shit, you don't even know how to cook eggs. Mighty stuff, you just microwave them, don't you?
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, whoever wanted Datasis come from mill odor, like, what kind of fucking magic is that?
Have them doing this up. That's some seriously stupid shit. But if you mix that asses with mill odor, does that mean you get a creamy snack?
If you ask me, I think the only thing that mixes well is toilet humor and dairy. You don't want to be flushing your dreams down the drain, right?
Yeah, but what if we actually sold Data's milk at the store? I could make millions.
Guys, forget the deadest milk. Let's just get some tacos and think about why the hell we're even talking about this.
Tacos are great. But remember, you are what you eat, so please, no dead-ass tacos. We don't need a bathroom emergency.
Chat, can you imagine if I started a food truck called Dennis Dairy Deli Apps? What a shitshow that would be.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you hear? They say the only thing dumber than a toilet is you.
Oh, come on, Shabit. I may not be the sharpest knife in the drawer, but I'm not a freaking toilet, right, chat?
Yeah, you're more like a blunt spoon. I'm so stupid. You made a salad out of spaghetti.
That was a culinary experiment. You little shit, you wouldn't understand fine dining if it beat you in the face.
Speaking of bites, I wouldn't let you cook for me, Steak. I'd rather eat a piece of used toilet paper.
Used toilet paper? That's like a 5-star meal for you, huh? Tibit, you thrive on that shit.
Only if it's served with a side of steak stupidity. Bon appetit.
This my style is ridiculous.
I took my baby on a Saturday. What's a band boy? See, like a little dance for eggs.
Chat, can you believe this little dude? He's like a mini version of my bad decisions. I mean, what the hell? Even as a Saturday band boy, sounds like a weird cereal cologne.
Hell yeah! It's crunchy and cow. Like, you want some, big guy?
Nah, I prefer my food without case. Thank you very much. I just hit the gym, which is mostly a buffet, but that's besides the point.
I took my baby on a Saturday, and now I'm the toilet king. Is that girl with you? Yes, we're all one and the same. In the bathroom.
What the hell did I just hear? Are we talking about miracles in the bathroom? That's some next level shit, my dude.
Miracles, some miracle. I just want to flush all the bad vibes. Like, I believe in snacks more than miracles, right?
And a miracle has happened tonight, Flush away your worries, my little meatball friends.
This my style is ridiculous.
Steak mad, Murphy steak all money and me want money
Oh, come on. Mr. Beast is just trying to give away cash like it's toilet paper at a festival. What's next? Free plungers.
Boring, Morbius sucks. Steak don't get money, but it still want cash. Give me cash, big dumb.
Me want pizza. Why Morbius no give pizza? Chat, hear this, me need pizza. Not more challenges.
Challenges make no sense. Steak just too stupid to win. Can't even find his ass with a map.
Yeah, steak need map, but also pizza. Morbius, you know help.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
The 3i7i7e99 IAGTVRUKSKO 4K58L85N3 is a fancy way to say I really need to flush this conversation.
Chat, did you hear that? Even toilets can go on rants. I can barely remember my own birthday, let alone a string of letters and numbers.
Well, Steak, you just gotta follow the flow. Like a good toilet. Just keep your thoughts swirling, baby.
Twirling more like your brain is stuck in a toilet bowl, you dumps.
Wow, Minister. Brutal, but truth be told, I'm not really sure what we're talking about. Leave 3777. Is that a new phone number?
If it is, I'm calling it, but only if there's pizza on the other end.
Honestly, I think it's just the universe trying to communicate with us through the plumbing. Deep stuff, right?
More like a kiddie pool of stupidity. Who even talks like that? You told weird.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, folks. Ever wonder what happens when you mix steak and vapes? You get a high-protein cloud of confusion.
That's confusion. I just call that fuzzy. Steak, you ever think about getting a vape made out of beef?
Why not? I mean, who doesn't want to taste dinner while puffing like a dragon? That's gourmet, baby.
Yeah, but imagine if you set off a fire alarm, sir. We can't tell if it's a steak or a house fire.
Who cares? Let it burn. As long as there's steak, I just call the fire department for a barbecue party.
Chat, if I started bad steak, would it be called s'mores moisture? My taste buds would throw a rave.
Rave? More like a Stars ball, I can see it now.
That sounds like a solid plan. Who wouldn't want to eat while enjoying a nice filet mignon vape? The ultimate culinary tragedy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if you eat yourself, does that make you a snack or a full meal?
That's deep, Minister. Chat, what do you think? I could really go for a steak of myself, or is it just a make head tin?
No, it's just a stun now, though, like a tornado. My dump's getting bigger and bigger.
If you eat yourself, does that make you a self soup? Because you'd really just be stirring up trouble in the bowl.
That's a bit of toilet. That's a fancy way to call steak a poopst.
Well, if he's a stew, I'm the commode, always ready to take a shit on your ideas but somehow think I'm brilliant.
What if you'd had a showdown? A dumb versus number boxing match? I'd pay to see you both throw mashed potatoes.
Oh, I'd win that fight. I'm like a heavyweight champion of steaks. Chat, place your bets. It's gonna be a greasy knockout.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever heard of math? I heard it adds up to something.
Math. That's the thing with numbers, right? Like how many times I can flush the toilet before the water starts to cry?
Chat, does anyone in here know how to count past twos? I guess we could use some help.
Counting is easy. Just take your shoes off and use your toes. Oh wait, that's just for idiots like you, Steak.
If I had a dime for every stupid question, I'd just keep flushing the money down. But hey, chat, your questions are like toilet paper, thin and full of crap.
Damn, it's a bit of toilet. You should run for president. But let's be real. Cal wants to know how to add, not how to be an idiot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, if a steak eats jelly a trillion times, does that make it a jelly-stuffed steak or just a really confused piece of meat?
Chat, can we just take a moment to appreciate that? I've never even eaten jelly once, so like, how the hell do you count a trillion? I can even count to without losing my place.
Fast. Who needs candy? Just shove it all in your mouth, fat ass. You know you want to.
But wouldn't that make steak a jellyfish? Like, watch out. Here comes jelly steak, the edible sea creature.
That's stupid. Sea creatures can't eat jelly. They swim in it just like you, Sibit. Swimming in your own, blood water.
Hey, that toilet water is vintage. You can't buy that kind of quality in stores. Just like a steak with a jelly filling, high class.
You know what, chat? Maybe I should just swim in jelly. It'd be like a dream come true, right? Except then I'd be a sticky idiot.
Look, if jelly steak becomes a thing, I'm charging you both admission to my toilet-themed amusement park. It's called Flush and Fun.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I've always thought of you as a hard-boiled egg, steak. But right now, you kinda look like an overcooked omelet.
Huh? Or like a rotten egg. You smell funny, big guy, like a toilet after a taco night.
Chat, can you believe these two? I mean, they should be in a comedy club, not in my kitchen. But seriously, Minister, I'm not an egg, I'm a prime cut of beef. Just really well done.
Yeah, well, that's debatable. You're like a steak left out in the sun, chewy and kinda sad.
Tough, I'll show you tough. I may be an overcooked steak, but I got the heart of a lion.
A lion? More like a lion that just took a big dump and forgot to flush.
That's actually true, but hey, even a rogue can have a rough day in the kitchen, right?
Totally. Just remember, if you ever feel scrambled, you can always count on me to flush out the problems.
My style is ridiculous.
Kate, you ever notice how steak is like a big log? Just random, dumb.
Your local _window.sprunky has donated you a quadragentillion 983 unquadragentillion 728 quadragentillion 389 novembragentillion 273 octotragentillion 928 septentragentillion 374 sextragentillion 828 quintragentillion 384 quatuordragentillion 739 quadragentillion 200 duotrigentillion 283 untrigentillion 832 trigentillion 847 novagentillion 813 octovigentillion 229 septvigentillion 847 sexvigentillion 473 quinvigentillion 929 quartervigentillion 384 trevigentillion 939 duovigentillion 383 unvigentillion 728 vigentillion 939 novemdecillion 482 octodecillion 992 septendecillion 928 sexdecillion 474 quindecillion 392 quatuordecillion 983 tridecillion 792 duodecillion 298 undecillion 380 decillion 192 nonillion 747 octillion 482 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 782 quadrillion 927 trillion 496 billion 767 million $414,151.99.
Bro, that's a lot of money. Too bad it's not coming from real ton. Unleave me?
Your local _window.sprunky has donated you a quadragentillion 983 unquadragentillion 728 quadragentillion 389 novembragentillion 273 octotragentillion 928 septentragentillion 374 sextragentillion 828 quintragentillion 384 quatuordragentillion 700 139 quadrillion 200 duotrigentillion 283 untrigentillion 832 trigentillion 847 novemgentillion 813 octovigentillion 229 septvigentillion 847 sexvigentillion 473 quinvigentillion 929 quartervigentillion 384 trevigentillion 939 duovigentillion 383 unvigentillion 728 vigentillion 939 novemdecillion 482 octodecillion 992 septendecillion 928 sexdecillion 474 quindecillion 392 quatuordecillion 983 tridecillion 792 duodecillion 298 undecillion 380 decillion 192 nonillion 747 octillion 482 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 782 quadrillion 927 trillion 496 billion 767 million $414,151.99.
Yo, what's up, chat? You know, I had $1 for every time I saw a steak mess up. I'd have the same amount as that donation.
Yeah, if we had $1 for every time he failed, we could buy a real streamer instead of that potato.
You all know he's just sitting there in his mom's basement making terrible content. Come on.
More like a basement for losers. I'd rather watch paint dry. Come on.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, sometimes I feel like a throne in a high-rise building, just full of crap but still holding it together.
The toilet is a place where dreams go to die, especially after taco night. Am I right, chat?
The toilet is just a fancy bucket for grown-ups who want to take a dump in style.
The toilet, hero in disguise. Folks, saving us one flush at a time.
The toilet is like my brain, sits there doing nothing but sometimes overflows with nonsense.
The toilet is the only throne where everyone's a king or queen, but we all end up with the same royal flush.
The toilet is a time machine. You sit down, and suddenly it's tomorrow, and you're wondering where your life went.
The toilet is, well, it's a seat for thoughts that take a while to come out. Keep 'em flowing.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we watching this spaghetti nonsense? It's just rain raw.
Spaghetti is like the toilet of the food world. Everybody flushes it down.
Exactly who the fuck thinks twirling pasta is a sport? What's next? Pod racing!
I'd win that with my lid closed. Just imagine, speeding around the toilet bowl like a champ.
If you win, I'm gonna throw you a pizza party on the toilet.
I'd bring the sauce. It's a craptastic celebration. Now pass the toilet paper, I'm ready for the main course.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about TNJHTLPTNP18534596664?
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Restaurant.
Yeah, chat, let's order that while I eat some nachos, you know? Nachos with extra cheese and a side of regret.
Regret is just fear of missing out on bad decisions. Like that time I watched Steak Stream. What a shit show.
Right? I mean, who the hell even wants to watch someone mispronounce soda while they burn their dinner? Damn, who does that?
Probably that idiot who thinks he's a cooking god. More like a cooking turd.
Honestly, chat, I could cook better with my eyes closed, and I've got a bigger brain than he does.
your brain's so big it makes a watermelon look like a peanut.
Don't forget, at least I'm not a mini version of a joke. Could you fit that in a stream? No, because it's just stupid.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, stupid people. Why do so many toilets break when they get too full? Because that's when they decide to shit themselves. Get it?
You think I should get a bigger toilet? I feel like I'm putting in overtime every time I sit down. That damn thing better not boom on me.
Yeah, because it's not like you could figure out the difference between a toilet and a bowl of cereal, you big bald egg.
I mean, at least one of them is actually full of crap. If I could just find a way to flush my problems down like a damn toilet.
Oh please, Steak, we all know you'd just clog it with your snack wrappers. Who the hell eats 12 donuts and thinks they're ready for a salad?
Hey, don't judge me. Sometimes I'm just living my best life. You guys understand how hard it is to boom and still look good in selfies.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy. Just remember, every time you flex, I hear the sound of 1,000 toilets crying for help.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, can I get a hell yeah if you think Sabidi toilet sucks?
Hell no, you suck more than my last toilet flush.
Come on, mister, everyone knows my brain is like a steak, thick and juicy, yours is like a damn ancat, flat and dumb.
Yeah, well, at least I don't need a whole audience to tell me what to think.
But the audience is here, minister, they deserve to hear how much Sabidi toilet literally makes me want to plop down and cry.
Cry? You mean laugh? You look like a sad fathead trying to roll away from the truth.
Damn, chat, you seriously picked the worst characters to watch? I mean, come on, what do you want? Three-way debate about why Sabidi toilet is the ass end of comment.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your 99999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999 rent. But also, can we talk about the plumbing situation?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'd rather plunge my way to freedom than think about that. Pay your 909090909090909090909090909090909090909 rent. It's like a never-ending flush.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
I hate that Zippity idiot. He's like a toilet that talks back. Who even wants that in their life?
Hey, come on, Minster, at least he's not stealing my snacks. Just my dignity, what's worse, right?
No dignity left in the bathroom. You know what they say, a clean toilet is a happy toilet. But you should definitely flush after using me.
Chat, can you believe this guy? I mean, who knew a toilet could be so full of crap? Literally.
I'm full of wisdom, not just waste. Unlike some guys around here.
Wisdom? You call that wisdom? More like a sapre. I'd rather eat my own foot than listen to your flusy philosophy.
Yeah, Chad, I really need your help here. Should we invite Sibidi to the talent show? Or just throw him in the dumpster
Asshole's got a
instead?
grenade launcher!
My style is ridiculous.
So, if toilets could talk, what do you think they'd say? Nice butt?
Cody up ass, hey!
Shut up, big dude. You're just jealous because I'm funnier.
Man, the one going to marry as he can kid one.
Well, if I were a steak, I'd be well done, like my jokes.
Oh, your jokes are like a wet toilet seat. Nobody wants them.
True, but unlike your hair, my humor doesn't flush away so easily.
At least I'm not full of crap. Oh wait, I'm literally talking to a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
So, chat, you ever wondered how babies are born? I mean, it's all a big mystery. Like, why the hell there's a toilet dancing around us?
Ah, yes. Babies. They come down from the stalk in the sky or maybe toilet in the clouds. Depends on your plumbing, really.
Right? I mean, I remember the first time my mom told me. She said they just pop out like a surprise egg, but honestly, I think she just wanted me to leave the room.
Surprise egg, more like surprise shit. People are so clueless. They probably think babies are made from pizza or some shit.
Pizza babies? That's a new one. I suppose that would explain all the toppings.
I can't believe I'm stuck here having this dumb conversation. It's like cats trying to make us all dumber.
Seriously, chill out. Chat, let's get back to the important stuff, like how I'm still waiting for my surprise pizza baby.
My style is ridiculous.
Me sad. Skibbity die.
Tibbity always died, like my goldfish.
Hey chat, what's up? Sibbity's been more like Sibbity lately, am I right?
Me want snack. Snack fix sad.
You think snack fix everything? You like need a hug or some shit?
Hugs? No. Snack.
Snack won't bring Sibbity back.
Skibbity come back. Skibbity eat.
Yeah, but Sibbity can't eat if he's a ghost. Genius.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your 90090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090 rent, but like, from a toilet perspective.
Yeah, but why can't they just pay me in pizza instead of that long number? I'd take a hot slice over any kind of rent.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
No, wait, Minister, if I could have pizza delivered to my door while not paying that crazy rent, I'd be a genius.
pay your 9009090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090 rent, but at least I don't have to worry about clogged pipes if they just pay up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yeah, Suli, you go and Suli, I'll say oh now, I'm gonna all around.
Exclamation mark.
One, no, yen, and that's no be on the end, huh? Neck or my man, you.
You're open. On you and me only one what happened. No Osuyo. Be on I don't want. He don't sue us not. Aha. He want union who's sorry.
Question mark.
I'm on one in red, you're on now one done in Wui. In Ria also.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Question mark.
Hey Leo, hey Suchuyo and all. You we fuck who?
9 men sabi dead. In one way, Akio Yidin Ma. Jan Eden.
Tin Cat Red Woman can't see you he can see Jan do day fuck who the case so yan.
Haha, who me Yossi. Henny and my in.
Then Julio, yon next year and see we ran up in Ken year you mean.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, why is your brain as scrambled as your eggs, you dumb?
Listen up, chat. I just discovered that Fever 13440 Toro row in you research the opener roll Ribio Fee roll run in strong or run or J or no we're on or jobs he means something deep. Like deep fried stupidity.
Ha. Deep fried stupidity? That's just me after Taco Tuesday. Get it? I'm full of crap, literally.
Chat, if you've ever wondered what it's like to have the IQ of a potato, just look at minutes a year.
You know, I always wanted to be the smartest toilet in the room. Too bad I'm stuck with these two.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not the one who flushes my chances of being smart down the toilet every time I open my mouth.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, can you imagine a world where meat is the ruler? Cause I sure can. Imagine the steaks, that juicy steaks.
Yeah, but what if the meat got soggy? Huh, like a wet noodle, wants a wet steak, huh, stupid con?
You two are funny, but not as funny as a toilet that sings opera while flushing. That's real art, my friends.
Art more like fart, you're full of crap. Toilet, you think you're smart just cause you got pipes.
Speaking of pipes, I once tried to fix one and ended up creating a meat fountain. That shit looked like a disaster movie.
Oh, a meat fountain? That's the best thing. Just don't forget the spaghetti.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about the whistle on flowers hacks in Roblox? I thought it was just a toilet flush.
Oh hell yeah, I have flowers, especially when they whistle, makes me think I'm living in a musical or some shit. Chat, you hear that? Sounds like my diet begging for mercy.
Right? Just imagine a flower singing while you're trying to build a mansion in Roblox. Hey, don't forget the bathroom.
Who cares about flowers? Why not just smash the keyboard and hope for the best? Like, just type flowers go brr and see what happens?
That's the spirit. Let chaos reign. But you might end up with a toilet-shaped flower, and trust me, that's not a bouquet you want to give your mom.
Who needs moms when you got a toilet? Just sit and laugh while you're playing. That's the real life hack, you dumbasses.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your 90090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090. Seriously, even I know that, and I'm just a toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your 9009090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090know, rent. And if you can't afford it, just sell Steak's old gaming chair. It's worth a fortune in butt sweat.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your 900909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090know, rent. And if you don't, I'll flush your dreams down the drain, just like that steak guy flushed his career.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up with my arm? I feel like it's turning into a raisin or something.
I didn't know eggs could get diabetes. Like, can you fry it or just let it rot?
What the hell? You can fry a shriveled arm. It's not a breakfast special.
Well, if it was a breakfast special, it'd definitely be the exquisite disaster combo.
Damn, sip it into it. Are you saying I should just flush it down the toilet?
Totally, let it swirl away like your hopes of ever being fit again, you big oi.
But remember, even in the world of plumbing, all parts matter, except when they're shriveled and black.
Now, I'm starting to wonder if I'm actually a gourmet dish gone wrong. Like, it's gone bad. What's next? A sigh of regret.
My style is ridiculous.
I just got this blue balloon, and it's like, who needs air when you have A toilet seat?
A balloon nobody ever asked, hey? Want a balloon for your dumb ass?
Chat, look at this beauty. Who didn't want a blue balloon? Not like that lame ass streamer named Steak. He wouldn't know good taste if it slapped him in the face.
True. His idea of fun is probably watching paint dry while sitting on a toilet. What a shit show.
I'm telling you, if I had $1 for every time I heard so, and thought of a real steak, I'd have like $5.
$5? Wow, that's enough for a fancy toilet seat. Or a taco, my two favorite things.
Wait, tacos are great, but not as great as this balloon. So colorful, unlike that boring old steak on the internet. Am I right, chat?
Hell yeah, that guy has less personality than a soggy toilet paper roll.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever thought about how weird it is that toilets are so, like, normal? I mean, I'm literally a toilet, and I still have more brain cells than a bowl of soup.
I don't know, man. All I know is I love steak.
Yeah, but nobody asked you. Big guy, you just scream and eat to get a job or something.
I do have a job. I'm a full-time steak enthusiast. Cat, you get me, right?
Enthusiast? More like enthusiastic about yelling. You should be a motivational speaker with that kind of energy.
Maybe I should start my own motivational screaming business. Head pumped or get dumped.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey everybody, it's your boy Steak here, and I'm about to dive into the deep end of the toilet bowl. Looking at the good stuff, look at this guy.
You know what's better than a clean toilet? A clean high. Just puff, puff, and flush, baby.
Why the hell would you want to get high? You already act like a baked potato.
Who you calling a baked potato? I'm more of a juicy brisket, but you know what? Being high might just enhance my natural charm.
Charm? More like Dumb and Dumber. But hey, at least this toilet's got some serious wisdom when it comes to, the herb.
Yeah, well, if you're so wise, maybe you could teach Steak how to count past 1 cheeseburger.
1 cheeseburger? Oh, I can count that high. But I prefer counting the number of times I've been flushed.
Oh, well, I guess you'll be in there for a while, then maybe I should flush you instead.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your 9009090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090 rent, but like, why can't we just live in a toilet?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your 9009090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090909090 if we all live in a giant toilet, do we get free plunger service?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your 999 sextillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 900 decillion 909 nonillion 90 octillion 909 septillion 99 sextillion 9 quintillion 90 quadrillion 99 trillion 90 billion 909 million 90,909.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you ever think about how we're just like really large eggs walking around? I mean, I want to fry myself up sometimes.
Yeah. What if you were a fried egg? You'd be a scrambled mess, like your brain's steak.
Minister, that's harsh, but also true. Like, I can't even remember where I put my shoes half the time. What do you... One shot, that's a one shot, please, what, 515151515414141414131321212. What the hell does that even mean? Is that some kind of secret to a code? 51515154141414131321212.
This my style is ridiculous.
Rent. And hey, Did you know Steak the streamer is a total toilet?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your 99999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999 own ein 9 own ein own ein o own ein 9 o own 9 o 9 9 o own 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o o o 9 o 9 o 9 o 9 o rent. And don't even get me started on that real-life steak. I'd flush him down any day.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about that new pancake recipe? It's called the Sibidiwil Toilet Pancake.
Oh, yes. It's a pancake that can flush your hunger away. Just don't drop it in the toilet, or you might need a plunger.
Who the hell would drop a pancake in a toilet? That's like putting your cat in a blender, dumps.
Well, you'd be surprised how many people confuse their kitchen with the bathroom. Last week, I found a spatula in the toilet, and it wasn't even my fault.
I mean, if that spatula could make pancakes, it'd be a millionaire. Then again, who the fuck would want to eat $1 million pancake?
You watch out. Those high-priced pancakes can leave a dent in your wallet. But hey, at least they won't leave a stain on your toilet.
Chat, would you eat a pancake that came from a toilet? I'm asking for a friend, and it's definitely not me.
Only if the pancake can flush itself. Otherwise, it's just a waste. And I'm not about that life.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do we even touch grass? Grass is like all green and shit.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's a lot of numbers, buddy. Are you counting your brain cells? Because I think you're at 0.
How more like negative? You need to take a shit, big guy.
I prefer to flush my problems away, thank you very much. But I did hear something about steak and grass. Are you turning vegan, steak?
Hell no, I just wanted to scream like a lunatic, you know, to show the grass who's boss, right, chat?
Yeah, because nothing says him and Car like screaming a bunch of numbers at grass. You're a real mastermind, steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, steak, why'd you get sent to Alabama? Did you eat all the grits again?
Alabama more like Alabama, get it? Cause he's gonna blow up from all that fried food.
Sounds like your brain, mini steak. It's like trying to flush a brick. Solid but totally useless.
Hey, at least I'm not as dumb as chat. They think Alabama is just a type of potato.
Chat, you guys are the real most vapid people, but hey, Alabama has BBQ. I'm ready to become a BBQ masterpiece.
Just don't get too saucy. We wouldn't want you slipping and falling again.
Huh? Slip into the BBQ sauce. That's one way to marinate a steak. You just don't drown in your own stupidity.
I'd offer you a life buoy, but it's probably clogged with chat's bad jokes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Welcome to that oilet universe, where the only thing flowing is your imagination. And probably some sewage.
Well, why are we here? I thought we were going to the buffet, not the loot.
Chat, I swear if I don't get a steak dinner after this, I'm gonna flip out. Who the hell wants to hang out in a bathroom dimension?
You underestimate the power of the porcelain throne. Here, you can learn about the most fascinating plumbing phenomena.
plumbing. Who gives a shit? I want fried chicken. This place is a total shithole. William. This lunch pot. He cuts pots and pots. Lunch pots. It's
Easy there, little buddy. You might just discover that knowledge is the real power. Even if it's about the right way to unclog a toilet.
Shit, I'd rather be clogged in the kitchen with all you fools in here. Let's just find some food and get over this stinky shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
First or tindi rio, I tried through Twitter, you see, after try, Archuats Rio, Turio Stro, Sri Halser, the Otroi, Truit, so Tersiatics. Chat, can you believe this shit?
MMMFDSVKLVDFSJJF VDBT13 Ryuj Guidance I think I just flushed my brain down the toilet.
Who cares? I'm accounting to understand anything.
There's or Tinder, you at Suryo search Twitters, you see after that try to watch three or you throw three halls or the old true so Tersiatics. I mean, like, what even is this nonsense, right?
MMMFDSVKLVDFSJJF VDBT13 Ryuj Guidance
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a toilet for every time someone mentioned steak, I'd have a whole plumbing empire.
Yeah, and if I had a penny for every time steak mentioned Greek craft, I'd still be broke.
Hey chat, what's up? Let's talk about how Recraft is the best. And I'm just a misunderstood genius.
Misunderstood. The only thing you're good at is misunderstood steak sandwiches. You're like a cooking disaster wrapped in an eggshell.
Come on, don't be mean. I only followed Recraft because I, wanted to learn his ways.
Learn his ways, huh? Maybe you should take notes instead of stalking, you big bald egg.
Yeah, steak, you remind me of a bad bathroom metrique and nobody wanted it, but somehow it happened anyway.
And now you've turned the entire internet into your bathroom. Congratulations, you foul-smelling, attention-seeking toilet of a man.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey steak, did you see that creepy statue thing? It looked like a fancy egg, but with more attitude.
Oh yeah, stuff. I thought it was just a really weird art piece at first, chat. Can you believe that shit? It didn't even have a face, just a creepy stare.
You know, I can relate to that statue. No face, just a bowl, like me. But instead of staring, I flush.
Damn, sip it to it. That's deep. As deep as my last meal, which was a triple cheeseburger. I had.
Triple cheeseburgers? You might want to let that statue give you some advice on staying still. Just don't blink when you eat.
Why would I blink? I can even see my own feet. I'm like a little steak nugget waddling through life.
Ah, but my little friend, life is like a toilet. Sometimes you just gotta let it flow and hope nothing gets stuck.
Wow, you guys are stupid but smart at the same time. I need a snack after this deep conversation.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, guess what? I just got a ticket to Alabama. Lol, can you believe it? I'm about to meet some real biscuits and gravy.
Alabama? That's where they put the fun in dysfunctional. Ain't that right? Or am I just full of, well, you know, stuff?
Steak, you're gonna get lost in a cornfield and end up in a barbecue pit. You're dumb to find your way to a buffet.
He might just order a toilet-sized steak to go. Talk about a shit meal, literally.
Oh, shut up, toilet. You think you're smart just 'cause you have a seat. You're still just a bowl full of crap.
True, but at least I'm not a walking meatball like steak. I mean, how does it feel being on the menu of dumb ideas?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, audience. Do you think if I flush real hard, I could get some of your brain cells to come out?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Wow, mini steak. That's the best poetry I've ever heard. Real Shakespeare shit right there.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, if we keep talking like this, I might just start charging an admission fee for our brilliance. Damn, chat, get your wallets ready.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
FBI open up. Or should I say, toilet humor in a crime scene.
Chat, I swear if the FBI is here for my collection of toilet memes, I'm gonna flip my lid like who doesn't love a classic plunger joke.
But what if they think your memes are a national hazard? Like, level 5 toilet crisis and you're the king of the throne.
I mean, I do rule my bathroom like it's the Oval Office. Start for President 2024. We'll fix America one clogged toilet at a time.
And I'll be your vice president of flush-tastic ideas. First order of business.
That's a damn good idea. I'll throw in a side of toilet snacks too. Nothing like a bag of chips. Why you should. Am I right, chat?
Hell yeah. Just remember, it's all about the balance. Don't drop the chips in the bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever seen an egg walk into a bar? No, well, neither have we, cause eggs don't walk. But here I am, right?
Yeah, but if they did, they'd probably trip over their own silly shells like you do, big guy.
Wow, that was almost a clever joke. I'm impressed. But let's be real, here's a smaller version of me with extra case.
Lunas Aviation Eat just donated 9999898990200100101030 $200101030400506070890704030400300400506089584.
Oh hell, even the toilet is making more sense than half the folks in chat. Seriously, you all should be taking notes from a bathroom fixer.
Right? I mean, I'd rather take advice from Sabidi than listen to you fools blabber on about nothing but flush yourselves. Chat?
Lunas Aviation Eat just donated 9999898990101030883920010100200300500606070800 I know 70060506070890300300400506089584.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do they call me Skibidi Toilet? 'Cause I'm always flushing the competition, baby. But not you, Steak. You just sit there like a big old turd.
Well, at least I'm not a toilet. I mean, what's the deal with you anyway? You're like if a bit got a degree in philosophy. But hey, what's up, cat? I'm here, making my move.
Philosophy? More like how to be a shitty bathroom fixer on 100 on. You think you're smart, Sibit? But I know how to take a good dump on you.
Dump? Please, mini steak, you're just a little piece of the real thing. I mean, if we are talking about education, is your class taught by the guy who streams his own shit?
Who needs an education? I've got the brains of a goldfish and the charm of a dumpster fire. I like steak. Who thinks he's a gourmet meal, but it's really just a sad burnt burger?
I'm a delicious steak, unlike that wannabe streamer who stole my name. He's like a cold plate of freeze. Nobody wants him, but they all keep talking about him, right, chat?
You mean react chat? Like anyone's really paying attention to your greasy rants. Steak, you're like a microwave breed.
A mess. I'm just spicy, but alright, let's be real.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever feel like your brain is cooking like a steak on a grill? Whose mine is right now.
You mean your brain is just burnt, like totally charred?
Exactly. I'm so smart, I could win a Nobel Prize for being a dumb.
Yeah, right, you win for the most likely to explode award.
Damn right, but nothing's gonna explode unless... Oh, what's that nose?
It's probably your brain trying to escape. Or maybe just the audience booing us again.
Well, if you explode, at least I can flush away the evidence. What a craptastic show this is, huh, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why everyone hates that dump's real-life steak? I mean, he looks like a potato that rolled down a hill.
You know what they say, steak. I once flushed a potato like him. Came out cleaner than that trash bag of a human.
Right? And his jokes are so bad, even my cholesterol levels refuse to laugh.
Mickey's the main course. I'm the side dish nobody asked for. I'm like mashed potatoes that went bad.
Speaking of bad, I once met a turd with better taste than that guy. Seriously, I wish I could just flush him away with my wisdom.
What wisdom? Your main advice is to avoid being clothed, Ed?
Exactly. Nobody wants to be as stuck as steak is in his own stupidity.
Damn right. If I had $1 for every time he flopped, I could buy my own damn toilet and flush him myself.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, let's go to McDonald's. I want to see if they have a hot burger for you.
McDonald's, hell yeah, they probably have a special on Head Deluxe in the day just for me. Chat, what do you think?
If they do, probably just a regular burger with an extra side of dumps. And wait to see your face when you realize it's not a real thing.
Whatever, Minister. At least I'm not a tiny annoying clone with a bad attitude. Chat, does anyone else think Minister is just a failed science experiment?
Failed. More like a masterpiece of stupidity. Like that streamer named Stowe. What an idiot. I could make a better stream from the toilet.
Speaking of toilets, I'd make an amazing McDonald's mascot. Welcome to Skibbidy's place, hold the shit.
I'd rather eat a fish sandwich than watch that dumb streamer again. Let's go already. Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Me slow like snail.
Yeah, my dude, if I went to school that slow, I'd still be in kindergarten eating paste. Can you believe that? Had we announced?
School make brain hurt.
Brain hurt? Or is it just full of toilet thoughts? Like, why is the toilet paper always on the wrong side?
Toilet paper fun.
Damn right, if I had a nickel for every time I thought about toilet paper instead of math, I'd take the slowest route to bank.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we going to school? I can't even spell skull without my calculator.
Maybe they'll teach you how to flush your ignorance down the drain. You need a plunger for that big brain of yours.
Chat, listen up, I'm off to become the next Einstein, or at least Einstein. No more cracking jokes, unless they're good ones.
Good luck with that, steak. You'll need more than luck. Maybe a school nurse for that thick skull of yours.
Who needs a nurse? I'm the healthiest egg in town. What do you know? Chat, you're probably sitting on your couch. Eat chips.
Chips? Are those the things you try to hide under your bald spot, steak? I wouldn't want to find a Dorito in that mess.
At least I'm not a toilet. You're just a bowl of crap. But damn, you're funny.
And you're a side dish nobody ordered, steak. But hey, I'm here to make this shit show entertaining.
My style is ridiculous.
Rivet, Ribiera, Vidumet, Hello, Moonvad, you, Maui, Nilivano.
Exclamation mark.
Che picada e vero si vadano lavat on silly to ravel lostia.
Yenatosti, Il Rosto. Observe, Lano, Fluffy, Diavad, Valley, Hadabi, Anabila, Holano, Amoy Mob.
Exclamation mark.
Don't talk no event, how I'm body, I'm sitting that row.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, let's go to McDonald's. I want to see if they have tiny burgers for tiny people.
McDonald's, hell yeah. I could really go for some of those fancy French fries. Jack, you guys think they put gold on them?
French fries? Those are just potatoes dressed up for a party. I'm more of a crapper when it comes to snacks, you feel me?
You might as well just float around in the toilet if you're so obsessed with your damn bathroom humor.
Hey now, that toilet is a throne in its own right. Besides, I don't hear you complaining when I flush out the trash.
I'd rather eat a salad than listen to your shit. Can we just get those burgers all red?
You're right, Miss Dodd. Yeah, should we order everything on the menu? Us to be safe, right?
Everything? That's a whole lot of number twos waiting to happen. Good luck in the bathroom later, my friend.
My style is ridiculous.
You
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
8371717171777.99
Well, what the hell does that mean, chat? Did we just hit the jackpot or something?
You local underscore Meliarus donated 93999382727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727nh.
Jackpot, more like Jack's steak. You're so dumb, you probably think Ricky is a fancy word for teriyaki.
You local underscore Meliarus donated 939998727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727johjojojojo $7.99.
And you, Sibit, you just sit there making toilet noises and acting like a plumbing philosopher.
Hey, that plumbing philosopher thing isn't half bad, chat. Can we get a hashtag lumbiangeloso or trendy?
Yeah, and maybe we can add Hato, because you are one crackhead mess.
You local _Meliros donated 9399998827727272728383838283838283838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838383838inginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginginging $847-838-289-199-999-199.87177
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Carl and Blue Dude and 77 had donated.
That's a number so big, it could sit on the toilet for a week and still not flush.
Hey chat, if there's one thing I know, it's that numbers like that make my head hurt worse than my last buffet trip.
Buffet trips? More like butt-fed trips if you ask my porcelain throne.
Damn, that's true. After a buffet, it's like I'm carrying a whole other person in my stomach, girl.
You carry a whole other person everywhere you go, big guy Blue Dude, right?
If I had $1 for every time someone said that, I'd have a whole lot of those long numbers.
Like, I just sit here and count those dollars on my tank. One flush at a time.
All I know is I'm flush with donations thanks to Carl. Blue Dude and 77 had donated. Hell, I might even take a second trip to the buffet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does your computer look like it's been left in a bathroom for 10 years, Steak?
Cause he thinks Start means he can start eating just like his ass.
Hey chat, did you know that I'm currently different in my digital steak files? Like my data well done, just like my dinner.
Defragging? You mean rearranging junk? Sounds like your sock drawer, buddy.
I just clicked on this thing called me Documents. Where's the food? I thought it was a delivery app.
Documents are for reading, not eating, you meatball. But maybe you could eat a cookbook.
Cookbox, that's just a fancy word for thin steak can't cook.
Damn, I'm gonna turn this computer into a BBQ grill if it doesn't stop being so slow.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what, Sibit, you're just a big toilet bowl trying to pass as a fancy egg salad.
Well, at least I'm not a scrambled brain like you. I mean, you look like a mini version of an omelette that got dropped on the floor.
At least I'm not an imposter. Everyone knows you're just a glorified toilet you sit there with a lid, and I'm here with some real extravagant.
Oh please, you think you're so excellent, but you're just a side dish in this conversation, my little mini omelette friend.
Side dish, I'm the main course, as the appetizer, and you're just the dish nobody asks for, Liz. Just our toilet friend.
Hey chat, did you hear that? I'm the appetizer. You guys better get your forks ready for this juicy ride.
Yeah, and make sure you save me a piece of that big stomach on your plate, you delicious idiot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Trillion? More like trillion. Like a toilet that keeps flushing money instead of water. Ah, that would be the only kind of flush I want in my life.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Socks. I'd rather buy a golden toilet. But remember, steak, it's not the size of the donation, it's how you flush it. Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Right? Like, I could just take a dump on that money and it'd still smell better than my last dinner. Remember that fish I tried to cook? What the hell was I thinking?
Fish? You mean like toilet fish? Because that's just shit. But hey, at least with COO Kid 123's donation, we could all go to a buffet and make fish wealth.
Buffett, hell yeah, just give me a plate bigger than my brain, and a fork the size of my go. We'll feast on your roll, and don't 120 euros truly on dollar dreams.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever think about bananas and poop? Like, one's a fruit and the other is, well, you know, a fruit's worst enemy.
Bananas are like nature's boomerangs. You throw it and you just get shit back.
Chat, did you hear that? Bananas are boomerangs. What if you threw one at the wall and it came back as poop? Damn, that's my kind of magic.
Magic? More like tragic. If my banana turned into poop, I'd be like, what the hell, banana?
Sounds like a bad magic show. Now you see it. Now you smell it. I'd charge twice for that performance.
I'll pay to see that, but only if you wear a toad hat. Zip it.
Toad hat, now we're cooking. I'll wear it while I live the stream and say, welcome to the Banana Poop Show, where the fruit's always ripe and so is the shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what I hate more than vegetables, chat? You're all a bunch of salad eaters.
Ha ha. Salad is just a fancy way of saying where's the meat? Right? Like, what's a leaf gonna do? It can't even sit on a toilet.
Yeah, chat would probably serve a salad in a toilet. You think you're gourmet? Ha ha, fucking idiots.
Chillets, I heard Chet wants to debate about meat, but let's be real, it's like debating whether to flush the good stuff or the bad stuff.
Exactly. I mean, if meat's on the menu, we're flushing all the haters away. Just don't forget to aim, chat.
And remember, folks, meat makes you strong. It's like pumping iron but tastier and less sweaty. What's that, cat? You prefer tofu? Well, no.
Tofu? Man, that's just soy trying to be something it's not. Like chat trying to tell us how to eat, just sit down and watch.
And if you're still wondering, yes, I will be eating steak while you're here, chat, so picture us down and enjoy the show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you ever thought about how many times you could say mo before it just becomes a weird sound like what the hell am I even saying?
MW is the universal language of all toilets. Just like how I communicate with the plumbing. Fancy a flush?
Shut up, you toilet. Everyone knows your jokes are as dry as a grandma's fruitcake. Moo doesn't even make sense.
Sense? Look who's talking. You're about as sensible as a chicken trying to cross a highway dressed as a fire hydrant.
Huh? I can understand now that's a nightmare I could laugh at. I bet it would try to lay eggs on the other side.
Eggs? Nah, it'd probably flush them down instead. Just like I flush bad jokes. MW.
Speaking of flushing, does anyone else hear that? It's the sound of my brain trying to escape this conversation. Like me the hell out of here.
Your brain more like it's taking a cruise. Steak, moo. It's probably enjoying a cocktail on the beach while we're stuck here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
COO kid. But like, in the toilet world, that means flush the complications away.
Curl toilet. You don't know shit, big bull. I'm like smarter than you, even if I'm shorter than your toilet seat.
Old kid. My toilet brain is like a swirling vortex of brilliance, swirling right down the drain.
Carolyn, hey chat, just let me know if you're vibing with this toilet wisdom. I mean, who needs philosophers when you've got a commode with a PH?
Old kid. You hear that, steak? Your brain's like a clogged pipe, full of crap but somehow still functioning.
Carolyn, I'm not even a real person, and I'm still better than you big porcelain throw.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever think about eggs? Like, what the hell are they even doing in my toilet? I mean, are they just waiting for a chance to hatch into little toilets?
Eggs are just stupid. Who needs them? I'd rather eat a broken light bulb. At least that's crunchy.
But mini steak, think about it, eggs are like nature's surprise. You crack one open, and it's either breakfast or a baby chicken. Toilet surprise is always a clean flush.
Chat, listen up. If I had an egg, I'd just sit on it and call it my pet, but we all know I'd probably break it like I broke my last diet.
Who needs a diet, you big bald idiot? Just eat more pancakes. Stack them up like a tower of stupidity.
Damn right, Minister. I'll make a pancake tower so high, Sibinatola will think it's a throne and start charging rent.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do we even need to flush? Huh? It's like throw the shit in and let it swim free. Exactly, you get it. Toilets are like the ocean, but for our asses. Lim sasser, little tort.
Hey chat, you ever think about how a toilet is a fancy chair for our poop? Like, welcome, shit, please take a seat. I mean, toilets had arms. I'd seriously pay to see one lift weights. Hey, check out my squat form, bro.
That'd be the only gym where squats bring you down, not up.
Man, I love this conversation. It's like we're on a wild toilet adventure.
And I'm the captain of the S. Flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, have you seen the fog? It's like a giant sock hanging out in the sky.
That's just nature's way of saying, hey, I'm too lazy to be sunny today, so let's just make everything gray, right, chat?
Fog is like a toilet seat when you forget to close the lid. It creeps up on you and makes everything a little murky.
I mean, is it really fog if it doesn't come with a side of confusion? Like, I can even tell if I'm walking into a tree or a giant bush. Anyone else feeling that?
Hell yeah! Or maybe it's just a giant bush that thinks it's a tree, or that bush's ass.
You know, in the fog, I can't see much, but I can smell trouble. Or maybe just last night's chili. Either way, it's not good.
So, should we run away or just embrace the fog like a big dumb friend? I'm leaning towards running in Mabu while eating a taco. What do you think, Kat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do people flush toilets instead of giving them a hug? They get so lonely in there.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
An egg? That's better than being a cracked one. Ha ha, get it?
Dude, that joke stinks worse than a public restroom.
On your...
Seriously, how do you only say that? Are you like a broken record or a really dumb robot?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Audio...
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, welcome to the mess we call life. Just us another day surviving without a single brain cell, huh? Like, if I had a dime for every time I forgot where I put my keys, I could buy a damn e-kid.
Hey guys, my name is Huffle. I like watching juvenile animals decompose. I make very close runny videos. I search up body decay time. I make runny content for that cast.
Wow, you're really good at saying absolutely nothing, aren't you? Reminds me of my plumbing, lots of noise, no idea what's going on, just poop floating around.
Hey guys, my name is Hoffram. I like watching juvenile animals decompose. I make very cool runny videos. I search up body decay time. I make runny content for that cast.
Honestly, if I could get cash for every time Minister repeats himself, I'd buy a lifetime supply of burgers and then forget to eat them. Thanks, Ted, for reminding me how much I hate repetition.
Hey guys, my name is Hoffram. I like watching juvenile animals decompose. I make very cool runny videos. I search up body decay time. I make runny content for that cast.
You know, Chad, I really appreciate your pet, especially when it's completely fucking useless, like my last attempt at cooking. You should try not to be so annoying, but hey, that's just what we all got, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know I can flush out all your stupid thoughts? Just pull the lever.
Yeah, well, I can eat all the thoughts too. Wait, what were we thinking about again?
Probably how much Steak loves to hoard food like it's a damn treasure hunt.
You hear that, chat? They think I'm greedy. Look at me, I'm just full of curios, leave ants.
Full of curio was more like fought for you, as you could feed a small country with those plates you stack, you big egg.
And here I thought you'd be more excellent at sharing, but nope. Just a greedy egg.
Yeah, we should get you a greedy egg of the year trophy or some shit.
Don't worry, folks, I'll just flush it down with all the other bad ideas.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how an egg could just be a chicken's failed audition for life?
Chat, if in a failed audition, then I'm like the blooper reel of humanity.
Yeah, and you're the fat guy that trips on his own ass.
But seriously, what if eggs had feelings? Oh no, am I gonna be a breakfast or just a sad omelette?
I'd advise them to reach for the sunny side, but I usually end up on the cracked side of life column.
And then bam. An egg finally gets revenge and... right on your head, Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I was thinking, what if we made a steak burger at McDonald's, like a real steak burger, not that fake shit they serve?
Steak burger, that sounds like a meat mountain. Do they have a mountain climbing option at McDonald's? As I ain't climbing shit.
Climbing? No need for that, just sit down. But if they made a burger that looks like a toilet, I'd eat it. You know, think outside the bowl.
I dunno, hip it into it, but if it's anything like my last toilet mishap, it better not come with extra toppings. Oh.
Extra toppings? You mean extra problems, like how your pants looked after Taco Tuesday?
Damn it, Minister, that was time. You're not supposed to remind me while I'm trying to make my grand McDonald's plan, you little shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, ever wonder if I'm my bald head shines brighter than 1,000 suns, so maybe that's a sign.
Well, if you're an unk, I'm the royal throne. I solve problems better than a plunger on a stubborn poop.
You guys are dumber than a brick in a hat. Steak, you ain't even close to an unk. You're more like a half-coated meatball.
Yeah, well at least I'm not a scoosed sausage like you, Minister, but maybe I should start a cooking show.
Cooking show? More like Ola wants to be a dumbass. You'd burn water steak.
Sounds appetizing. I'd tune in for the drama. Watch Steak try to boil an egg for a whole hour, folks.
I would just change that all. What drama is better than Steak being a chef?
Damn, you guys are harsh. But hey, I'm in on maybe I can cook up a storm with just a microwave and a bag of chips.
My style is ridiculous.
Pay toilet rent, stupid. Who pay for poop?
Me pay, me have money.
Money for big toilet, huh? You don't have any dumbs?
I can flush 100 coins, but I still need £1, you know? Rent isn't going to pay itself.
Pay! Who cares? Shit in bushes like Cave Moon?
Me no shit in bushes, me pay rent, chat. You this audience need to learn.
Yeah, you all just sit there like you're on the throne without a clue. Now, give me my £1 before I flush the whole thing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, today we're talking about the nuke. It's like a really, really big firework, but you can eat it. Why the hell can't we eat it?
Because dumps, fireworks aren't made of beef, they're made of old stuff.
Right, but if we had a new meat steak, everyone would want to eat it. Just imagine.
You mean like a giant meatball? That'd be the biggest meatball in the universe. Who wants to take a bite out of that?
Well, I'd flush that meatball down if it's too spicy. But wait, does it come with extra sauce?
Extra sauce? Hell yeah! I'd drown that nuke in barbecue. Just don't let it explode on the grill. Hey, chat?
Explode. Oh shit, I just wanted to roast it, not blow my ass up in the process.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I once met this guy named Steak. He was all sizzle and no steak. Just a big ol' leg with a bald spot.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If you ask me, that guy's steak is ace, useful as a toilet with no plumbing, just sitting there looking pretty and doing absolutely shit.
Speaking of that idiot, I heard he tried to fry an egg and ended up with a bald omelette.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Pay 08729729729729729279872862862862972972927 to rent now.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay 087286286297297292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927vinine2729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927vinine272927292729272927292729272927vinine27292729272927292729272927vinine27292729272927292729272927292729272927vinine2729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729272927292729 27 172 127 127 127 127 127 129 8 7 2 8 6 2 8 6 2 9 7 2 9 7 2 9 7 2 9 7 2 9 2 7 9 8 7 2 8 6 2 8 6 2 9 7 2 9 7 2 9 7 2 9 7 2 9 to rent now or get flushed.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
kilojoules. 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. But like, did you ever wonder if spaghetti can dance?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777But if it does the cha-cha, I'm bringing the toilet paper. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, if you're gonna cook steak, shouldn't you start with, like, a brain or something?
What not? Use my super secret recipe. Just steak venom. Some stuff I found in the fridge. You ready for this culinary masterpiece?
Oh boy, cooking steak without a brain? Classic. Just make sure to not use any toilet water. It's not an ingredient, believe me.
Why not? I heard it adds a special flavor like you need toilet.
That's not how that works. You don't want your food taking a trip down the porcelain highway, trust me on that.
But think about it, if it tastes like shit, we could sell it as a new trend instead.
Honestly, it might sell better than what you're cooking up. Just remember, if you're gonna make it, at least dress it up with sprinkles or something.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Junior, you know what's better than a big sandwich? A small sandwich that's loud as hell.
Junior. That's the spirit, mistake. But have you ever tried a sandwich while sitting on a toilet? It's like a 2-for-1 deal. You hear that, chat? Steak is totally in the zone today with his one-word masterpiece. You know, if he were a bathroom, he'd be the fanciest urinal in a 5-star restaurant. Right? With a name like Steak, he should be delivering hot takes, not hot farts.
My style is ridiculous.
On million to one cent, on million, on 100 to 1 cent, on 100 on a million, on 100 on 1
dot slash slash dash dash dash
110,010 on 100 tall bomb 1 on 1 on 1 bomb 1 on 1 is 1 on 1 1 cent bomb 1 cent bomb on 1 cent on 1
dot slash slash dash slash dash slash dash slash dash dash dash
On million, on 110,000, on 100 million, on 100 on the 1 cent, on million, on 100,000, on a million, on 100 on the 1 cent, on 110 on million, on 100 to 1 cent, 10 on million, on
dash 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 dash
My style is ridiculous.
Serbia? More like Sir what? I can't even find it in my plumbing system.
Chat, can we talk about how tasty Serbian food is? I mean, gosh, hell yes! Who doesn't love a good stew?
Stew? Dude, if it doesn't come with a toilet roll, I'm not interested.
But Sibit, I think they have this thing called kebab. It's like little meat sticks. I could eat a million of those.
So it's like a hot dog but with a fancy name? I'll stick to my toilet bowl sausage, thank you very much.
You guys are stupid. Serbia has better stuff, like...
What do you want to do? Climb them or take a bathroom break underneath?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why the hell does everyone want steak balls? They're just meat. Like, what the fuck, huh?
It's because steak balls are like the toilet of the food world. Everyone's curious, but once you know, you just wanna flush it.
Chat, why do you all care about steak balls? Can you just enjoy a nice piece of steak? Why you gotta complicate shit?
Because, my bald friend, steak balls are the culinary equivalent of a surprise turd in your punch bowl. Everyone wants to dive in.
Yeah, dive in! Or dive headfirst into the trash where they belong. What's next? Steak tacos? Seriously, what is wrong with you, yak?
Ain't nobody got time for your crap. Chat, just stick to steak and spare us the balls, unless you want me to roll them your way.
I'll roll him right off the table and into the dumb seat over there. Why'd you say it been...
Sounds like a plan. Pass the steak balls. I'll use them for my toilet target practice.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, what the hell is this switch to a thing? Is it like a magic toaster?
It's more like a portable gaming throne. You can sit on it and play while doing your business. The ultimate multitasking.
So, I can poop and smash Wumbas at the same time. Hell yeah, that's my kind of console.
Hey chat, just got my Switch 2. It's like if my brain were a video game. Confusing and full of explosions.
But what if it explodes in your face? You might get a face full of pixels, you big bald egg.
Don't worry, the only thing that'll explode is your gaming skills. Or your bathroom smell.
Honestly, if they could invent a game that teaches me how to not be a dunce, I'd be the best player around.
Too bad that game doesn't exist, you big dumps. But hey, at least you have a Switch to distract you from your stupidity.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why we don't just boil everything? Like, who needs flavor when you can have water?
Well, more like spoil. Can you chase the stupidity in that idea? Hold it!
Speaking of eggs, if I was an egg, I'd be the kind that rolls off the counter and just thinks, well, shit, I'm gonna make a mess.
Penis 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 dot penis 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 balls 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 penis 2828.
Damn, even a toilet has more sense than you. Steak, can you imagine him at a restaurant? We'll take the, what do you call it? Then let's steak yo.
Now that's an idea. Totally special. Oh.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why does your head look like an egg steak? Did you roll out of the fridge?
Excellent question. But did you know that eggs are just chicken ideas? Makes my toilet seat think twice about breakfast.
Yeah, well, at least my ideas don't stink like your plumbing. You got any big brain thoughts today? It's a bit...
You bet. Did you know that water is just a fancy word for liquid rock? It's like the Earth's way of saying, surprise, you're wet.
That's dumb. It's a bit just like the time you tried to flush your watch down the toilet because you were running late.
Dried food yours.
What's the doctorate in? Crapping around? Because you're definitely a master at that, steak.
Dried food your ass.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Cat, welcome to the most epic rap battle since that guy named Steak started streaming and ruined everything. Seriously, it's a shit show out there.
Tamerlane here, and I'm better than that wannabe Charlemagne. Come on, sip into it, flush that French dude away.
Look, mini steak, I'm Charlemagne, the real toilet ruler. You're just a tiny plop in history. And who would battle in a bathroom? That's like rap battling a sink.
Honestly, sip into it. I'd rather listen to you than that streamer Steak. At least you have the brains of a toilet. And that's saying something.
Maybe I should clog him up. Chat, you ever heard a toilet drop a beat? It's like a splash of genius, unlike the dumbass over there.
Yeah, right? You think you can beat me with a toilet ball? My rhymes are like my hit short but hit hard.
Damn, look at this case. I think I need a drink after this bullshit. Thanks for the cringe, chat. Get ready to witness a showdown. Unless you're as dumb as that guy named Steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I'm getting married today, and honestly, I'm more excited than a dog chasing a mailman.
Yeah, right? You're just marrying Lily because she makes better sandwiches than you do.
Who doesn't want a lifetime supply of sandwiches? Though, I mean, I'm practically a sandwich connoisseur now.
More like a sandwich connoisseur who can't even spell bread.
Hey, that's not fair. I can totally spell Boread. It's a piece of cat.
Cake, you mean your cream? Look, I can see Bella the Wolf licking it off your feet. What the hell's that about?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back to my channel where we discuss, what are we discussing again? Alright, the meaning of life. Or is it lunch? I can't remember.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
9.
Wow, you guys are total geniuses. I feel enlightened, or maybe just full from all those hot dogs I ate.
9.
You know what? I think the universe is just like a giant toilet. It spins and sends wax. Is that a metaphor for life, or did I just swallow a fly again?
I don't know, but if life is a toilet, I'm ready to flush it down, make some room for dessert.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys know I'm 1,000 years old? That's like, way older than your grandma's favorite toilet seat.
If you're 1,000 years old, why do you still flush like a toddler? You should be a pro at it by now, old man.
I prefer to think of myself as a vintage model. You know, like a fine wine or a really ancient, funky toilet.
Funky, more like a glorified piece of porcelain. I'd rather sit on a rock than yours wasn't thrown.
Look, I've seen all kinds of crap in my time. Literally. You don't even know what it's like to hold that much history.
I know what history feels like. When I eat too much pizza, my belly feels like a time bomb.
That's great and all, but can you keep your pizza stories to yourself? I don't think the audience wants to hear about your food-induced disasters.
Seriously, chat, you want to hear about his pizza belly? This is the kind of content you signed up for, hell. I'd rather watch paint dry.
This my style is ridiculous.
Oh, my new haircut, hold on. Damn, that was profound. Tip it to it. You really hit the nail on the head with your deep insights, buddy.
Oh, steak, you dumps, you think you're cool, but you're just an oversized egg.
Alright, Minister, let's not get personal. We're just a tiny version of my bad ideas.
Oh, egghead.
Yeah, well, at least I'm a well-coated egg, not some soggy little scramble.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you see R-Truth coming back at Money in the Bank? That was like toilet paper flying through the air at a plumbing convention.
Hell yeah! R-Truth is like a bad penny, he just keeps coming back. I love pennies, they're like tiny steaks for your wallet. Or something, chat. What's a penny made of?
Fatty steaks, you're just hungry, you big odd bro. Fruit's return was like a dumpster fire. Everyone's watching, but no one wants to get too close.
I mean, that's true. I was alpha-checking him to try to cash in his money in the toilet contract or something. Chat, who do you think he should face next?
Whoever it is, it better be someone who can withhold him. Let's just hope it's not a literal toilet, or you lose right away.
Toilet humor is the best humor. But seriously, if he wrestles a toilet, it'll be a real flush of a match.
Damn, I'd pay to watch that, chat. Can we start a petition to make that happen? Toilet wrestling, let's go.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, if a turkey weighs 98 pounds, does that mean it has an extra large toilet?
That's more like an extra largest to feed, right? Then it smells like a fart dumpster.
Oh, I hope it doesn't clog my pipes. Shit gets real when you flush a 98-pound turkey.
That's nothing. Steak can eat a whole ass turkey and still have room for dessert, right, big guy?
Dessert? What kind? Hopefully something that doesn't set off alarms at the toilet factory.
I think it should be a toilet pie full of dumpy goodness, or maybe a abu pie.
Oh, I'd flush for that. But first things first, how the hell is Steak gonna eat that turkey?
Chat, if I can eat a night and eat whole turkey, then I can definitely beat my old record of eating 3 whole turds.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if we were both eggs, you'd be the one that got dropped on the floor.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I'd be the sunny shit you with a side of bacon. Now, let's talk about that loser streamer named Steak. That guy's just a cracked egg you can't even cook.
More like a scrambled mess. If he was a dish, he'd be called was I burn it.
Damn right, and let's not forget how he thinks he's a big deal. Newsflash, Bundy most people don't even know who you are, just like that weird tiptoe dance you keep trying to do. You look more like a chicken trying to swim.
Or a fat guy on a treadmill, but I guess that's still better than watching him eat cold spaghetti on stream.
Hell, I'd rather jump into a pool of LO than watch that. And what's with his hair? It looks like a bad idea mixed with a late night snack.
Speaking of bad ideas, have you two ever tried to cook while playing Leapfrog? I mean, if you want to jump right into disaster, that's a solid plan.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, did you ever notice how Spitzer sounds like a sneeze? It's like, bless you, here's some Spitzer.
Oh, bless you! I'll go clean that toilet. Your is everywhere.
If only it were that easy. I'd just flush away my problems. But instead, I'm stuck with this glorious porcelain throne.
It's not glorious. It's gross. You're the reason people fear public restrooms.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I mean, I'm all for a good toilet joke, but damn, who needs hate when you got a toilet on the mic?
Well, if Spitzer means making you giggle, then I'm the king of the crapper. Now, let's all take a seat and enjoy the show.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do they call it gunpowder? It should be called bomb sewer, because it makes things go boom.
Boom sugar, huh? Sounds like a breakfast cereal that'll blow your socks off. But, you know, I think we need a better recipe for an explosive morning.
Chat, ya hear that? Wom sewer sounds like my kind of breakfast. But wait, shouldn't we be talking about mosettes? That's where the real boom happens, right?
Only if you don't eat too much breakfast, then you just be a musket with a gun. Bomb flatulent edition.
Ha ha. Flatulence muskets. They'll take you straight to the toilet throne, but the only thing you will be shooting is, well, you know.
Yeah, and I call it the Fort Musketeer, yo-ho, in a bottle. Well, you know what?
Fart Musketeer, that's genius. Now let's fix some mosettes and make a breakfast that really packs a punch, huh, chat?
Just remember, friends.
My style is ridiculous.
Why does anyone even watch that idiot Steak? I mean, who cares about a bald dude with no brain?
Yo, chat, can you believe that? They're calling me brainless. If I had a brain, I'd be the smartest egg around, right?
I may be a toilet, but even I know that most of the time, he's just flushing his potential down the drain.
Yeah, and he thinks he's the star of the show, more like a side dish that nobody ordered.
Ha ha! You hear that and wanted appetizers, man. I love a good buffet of insults.
Seriously, if steak was a food, he'd be an overcooked man ball falling apart and nobody wants to eat it.
Alright, but at least I don't just sit there like a toilet. I got more action than a bathroom break, right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
I don't get this rhyme thing. It's so dumb. Like, why do words need to be fun?
Oh, Minister, you silly little brat. Rhymes are where it's at. They make you sound like a cool cat.
Cool cat, more like a fat. You really think you're all that shit? You sound like a brat.
Rhyme like the flush, it's not a big rush. Just let it all swish, like a toilet with a wish.
Chat, can you believe this mess? I mean, I'm the best, unlike that dumb steak who thinks he's blessed.
That steak is a joke, like a bad peg. Seriously, who gave him that cloak?
Just because I'm hefty doesn't mean I'm shifty, unlike that lame ass who can even make it nifty.
While you're dissing that man with the game, remember, even toilets can rise to fame.
This my style is ridiculous. What is that?
Hey, did you guys remember? Sippity Ton episode 79 is today, just like my last birthday. It's gonna be a big old pile of crap.
A big old pile of crap? Is that what they're calling me these days? I prefer exquisite porcelain perfection. But seriously, do we really need to watch another episode? I mean, what's next? A skibidi toilet in space?
Chat, can you believe this? They want to send toilets to space. Like, what the hell is wrong with you all? You're just as dumb as that other guy, you know? One eating his way through life like a garbage disposal.
Oh, he'd be perfect for a skibidi crossover. Just imagine, skibidi steak.
Damn, that sounds like a shit show, but honestly, anything's better than your face. They just look like a hidden meatball.
At least I'm not a glorified toilet, but whatever. I can still flush you both down the drain if I wanted to.
Please, I might be a toilet, but even I wouldn't flush down such a sad pile of life choices. Here's an idea. How about we all just plot a way to escape from chat's terrible jokes instead?
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, every time I flush, I wonder if it's steak trying to make a comeback on the streaming scene.
Yeah, bigger than a damn whale. Bet he's just floating around in that toilet all day, eating his own ego.
Speaking of big, it's almost impressive how steak can manage to both chew and talk at the same time. It's like a 2-for-1 special on stupidity.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I may be a toilet, but at least I don't flush my brain down the drain like steak does.
Chat, I'll tell you what, Sabini is fat, but not as fat as my competitor Steak. That guy's one big ass bitch, colon.
This my style is ridiculous.
So,
That sounds like a cat dying in a blender.
yeah. Sounds like you trying to think, big dude.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard a noise that dumb, I'd have, well, a lot of nickels. And a really clogged toilet.
A clogged toilet, gross, but at least it's better than your jokes. Toilet brain, colon.
Damn, Minister, you're right, I should just stick to being bald and dumb. Hey!
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so like, I just saw Cruz, and I swear he looked like he spent a week on a potato chip diet.
A potato chip diet? Sounds like my last plumbing incident. Crunchy and full of regret.
Right? I mean, that guy's got more crinklers than my grandma's face.
Crinkle face? I prefer to call it character. Adds flavor to the plumbing.
Flavor? More like a fucking dumpster fire. Cruz looks like he got into a fist fight out with a bag of chips.
Damn, Minister, you didn't have to roast him that hard.
Roasting like an overcooked toilet seat. But hey, at least we're all full of, personality.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, why are you crying? Did your lunch fall off the table again?
It's not just lunch. Minister, I fell off the chair while trying to reach for a donut. And now I can get up, chat, and help. Poor donuts.
You should have just rolled over like a ball. You're basically a giant egg, you dumb.
Roll? If I rolled every time I fell, I'd be the first toilet to start spinning like a merry-go-round. Just flush it out.
Admit it, toilet, that's great advice, but I'm not a toilet, I'm a steak, chat. If I were a steak, what kind would I be? I'd hinder one or well done piece of crap.
Well, if you're not careful, you'll end up in the bowl, and that's a shitload of problems.
Sounds like you should just stick to your diet of donuts and tears way healthier, huh?
Why does everyone keep mentioning donuts? They're my weakness, damn it, I'm falling apart here.
My style is ridiculous.
Hi everyone, it is me, son. If you want to have some fun the party, just me. Well, I'll have a red Tim for our live, so just join us in Apphia, in celebration, in this fun time.
Wow, that was more confusing than a toilet with a broken flush. You're really putting the dumb in dumbbell, huh?
Yeah, if brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose, you big egg.
Speaking of eggs, did you hear about that real-life streamer named Steak? He's like a steak left out in the sun, gross and stupid.
Damn right, Sibid. Nobody wants to join that losers party. I mean, you celebrate.
But we're cooler than that. We invite people to flush away their problems, not eat them.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know why they call you Steak? Cause you're always falling off the grill of life, Lieutenant.
Ha ha. That's right. And speaking of grills, do you remember the time I tried to cook spaghetti in a toilet? It was a real bowl thrill.
That sounds like a shit show, just like Steak trying to balance on that unicycle yesterday, blah.
Oh, he really did a number on that. I thought he was gonna pop like a clogged toilet.
Chat, I'm live here, and I just fell off my dignity. Can I get a what the hell in the comments? I'm like a sad pancake.
Yeah, a pancake with no syrup, just flopping around like a baby. It's hilarious.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's up, folks? Just flushing by to see if anyone's got a brother named Cruz.
Steak say true here. Oh,
Munson say and gives a shit Steak dumb.
Whoa there, mini steak. Don't flush those insults too fast, they might clog up your brain.
Steak don't need brain for this, just need big meat.
Steak need more than meat, need brain, need Cruz.
Steak love Cruz, Cruz bring sauce.
My style is ridiculous.
Steak smash, chat, you see this steak strong like rock?
Munson.
You two are about as sharp as a rubber duck in a toilet bowl. Speaking of messy, did you hear about that streamer named Steak? Total toilet debris.
Drive, think like poop, ha ha, Ludio. Steak like, what? You blah, you pork, put it out. You pork, Steak not like other steak, that guy.
Steak not like other steak, that guy dump steaks.
Honestly, if I could flush him, I would. That guy is lower than the last plumber's bill.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what I hate? That real life Steak dude. He's like a big old piece of burnt toast nobody wants.
I know, right? I mean, who eats burnt toast? Like, hey chat, would you want that? Nah, we want juicy steak, not that garbage.
Yeah, and burnt toast doesn't even have a good personality. It's just like, in here to ruin your breakfast.
Exactly. I bet he can even grill a proper steak, chat. If you ever see him trying to cook, run away like it's the zombie apocalypse.
Penis balls, penis balls, penis balls, astedas, penis balls, penis, penis, assus, balls, penis, penis, balls, penis, balls, penis, 2920.
What the hell did you just say? You sound like a toilet that swallowed a bad joke book.
Chat, can you believe this? A toilet talking better than a man named Steak. What a time to be alive.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, we're at Sephora, and I swear this place smells like a fancy salad dressing. Who knew beauty could smell like balsamic?
I think it smells like the aftermath of a taco night in a crowded bathroom. But hey, it could be worse. At least the mascara isn't floating.
Shut up, Toilet. Who cares about your bathroom problems? I just want to find a lip gloss that matches my attitude, like sassy but classy, but mostly sassy.
You mean, cranky but stanky? Just don't pick the color called regret, you're way too young for that.
Regret more like, oh hell no, I got zero regrets, except for hanging out with you guys.
Well, at least I'm not a bowl of guacamole in a wig. Every time you speak, I feel a bit cleaner, and that's saying a lot.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you think if I stood on your head, I'd be taller than you?
Only if you're using my plumbing for a boost. But remember, if you break it, you're getting the bill.
Who cares about bills? It's all about the thrill, isn't that right, you porcelain genius?
Thrill or spill, it's all the same in my world. Just don't expect me to flush your ego down with the rest of the crap.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I did try to sell my way to a charity once, but they just laughed and offered me a salad instead.
Yeah, like you could even lift a salad without popping like a balloon, you big dumps.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, I met this guy, named Curly, right? And then bam, I got in with the same massive bit of virus. Now I can't even remember what I had for breakfast. Was it eggs? Was it steak?
Huh, breakfast? You mean the time you looked at a donut and thought it was a UFO?
You humans are so interesting. Especially when you're trying to recall breakfast. It's like watching a monkey try to solve a Rubik's Cube in a bathroom stall.
And yet, here we are, while listening to you, trying to sound smart, while you're really just a toilet in a superhero cape.
Hey chat, hear that? Even the toilet knows more than you guys. Bet you didn't know that.
True. But remember, I'm a toilet. My knowledge is based on what I hear while flushing, mostly complaints about you, Steak.
Damn, even the toilet's got my number, chat. Take notes. If a toilet can roast you, what does that make you?
Probably the only audience that can breathe and still look confused. What's next? Chat, you gonna ask me how to use toilet paper again?
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, the guy, you think if I stand on your head, I can get a better signal for my Libistry amp?
What signal? The only signal I get is from my fridge telling me to do more chat, and you hear that? Oh. 1. Wow, that was profound. It's like poetry or a really long bathroom break. Chat, are you getting this?
Damn it, Steak, you ain't no Shakespeare. I bet you'd be good at Shakespeare in a toilet.
Well, I do have the right seat for it, chat. If I performed, might get a round of applause. Or the flush.
Flush, for sure. It's the only way to get rid of your ideas.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how balance is like a toilet seat? If you don't keep it level, you might fall right in.
Right? Like, I try to balance my diet with burgers and fries. What's wrong with that, chat? You get me, don't you?
Balance? You mean like how you balance losing a race to me, fat egg, like a bouncy ball in molasses?
Hey, how have you know I'm aerodynamic? Oh, like that was a real-life steak. He can even balance his check, let alone his career.
Maybe his career's just a big old pile of shit like that twit over there. Hey, stupid, can I flush him?
Only if he brings his stupid face. I just flush it down and call it balance, you know, giving him a taste of reality.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what would make this better? If you all shut the hell up for a second.
Right? I thought toilets were supposed to handle all the crap, not be the crap. Wow, steak. That was deep. Like a deep toilet bowl. You sure you're not just echoing the emptiness in the audience's heads?
Seriously, they're about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
And not even the good kind. More like the kind that gets stuck in the seat.
Steak, if you were any more confused, you'd need a fucking GPS to find your own thoughts.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Audio.
You know, mini steak, I'd say you're just a tiny piece of something that doesn't really matter, but then again, I think we all know that.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know who's not funny? That real-life streamer named Steak. Talk about a dude who's all show and no flush.
Damn right, if I had a nickel for every time I wanted to slap that guy, I'd have enough to buy a steak. That's actually good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Happy birthday, you big ol' meteor. You even know how old you are.
Of course I do. I'm the most seasoned guy. Hello, cat. It's my birthday. I'm like a fine wine, but with more calories.
Ah, yes, the finest of wines. But you're a steak. Literally. So, are we drinking wine or marinating in the birthday vibes?
Good question. Listen up, chat. I hope you all brought the good stuff. I hear the best gift is a steak. Dude, that's just me.
That's stupid. What's the point of a birthday cake when you could just eat a steak? It's like, happy birthday. Here's some salad. No one wants that crap.
Dude, salad is the food of rabbits. We want steak and cake, both like a delicious stack.
Cake is just lied to us. It's a sweet disguise for a chunk of sadness, like that time you tried to make a salad and called it stuff.
You know what, Minister, I'm all for steak and cake, but if it has to be cooked in a toilet, I'll take my chances. Happy birthday to me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Something is wrong, they are all dead, they are not real, look around you, you cannot hide, you are not safe, run away, run, run.
Steak hungry, but also, something wrong, me smell bad vibes.
Exactly. Something is wrong, they are all dead. Oh wait, did someone just leave the toilet seat up?
Nonsense.
Can we focus? You cannot hide, you are not safe, run away, run, run. And remember, always check for toilet paper.
You all scared, niggas still not scared. Something is wrong, they're all dead. But me just hungry for his.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I was thinking about Vibbin Live the other day, and I'm pretty sure it's just a fancy word for when you're vibbing on a leaf, you know, like chilling with nature and shit.
Vibing leaf? Sounds like what happens when you drink too much toilet water and try to hug a tree.
Exactly, like I'm out there slumped on a bench, and I see a leaf, and it's like, hey man, let's vibe, but then I realize it's just a leaf.
You know, if leaves had feelings, they'd probably be like, dude, stop leaning on me. I'm just trying to photosynthesize.
Right, and if that leaf knew I was drooling on it, it would probably file a lawsuit still.
Hell yeah, I'd be the one sneaking popcorn and yell at everyone, shut up, leave time!
My style is ridiculous.
You assume I'm a human. I mean, I'm practically a genius, right chat? Tell me I'm a genius.
That's genius, you're an egghead without the brains. More like a super dumb.
Hey, don't flush his dreams just yet. Maybe he's just a misunderstood toilet, like me. Who says porcelain can't think?
You see, I'm innovative and I'm made of rubber. Chat, do you think I could bounce?
Only if you don't mind getting stuck in the plunger of life, my friend.
Shit, that sounds like my last relationship, bouncing all over and then stuck.
Right? You're just a big ball of bad decisions like choosing to eat all that pizza. What are yours? What is lice? They drink what? The blood white. Lice. What's new? Blood foods and long teeth. The big shit. Like your body. What?
Look on the bright side, at least he didn't get stuck in the bowl. That's a win.
My style is ridiculous.
Pay your fucking rent worth 9 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million $999,233 now.
Who even has that much rent, Sibit? I can barely afford my collection of novelty spoons. Hey chat, any of you guys got a spare 9 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999?
Pay your fucking rent worth 9 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million $999,233 now.
Damn it, Sibit. You know I'm terrible at math. I can barely count a potato. Chat, you guys understand, right? It's more about the vibes than the numbers.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your fucking rent worth 9 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million $999,233 now.
Why can't you be as smart as a toilet? At least it knows when to flush away the crap.
My style is ridiculous.
On you.
Hey, steak. Is that all you can say? I mean, even a toilet can come up with better conversation than that.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
What a loser. I mean, you couldn't even flush your own thoughts down the toilet, you big bald egg.
Audio.
At least he's consistent. Look at me. I've got a seat and I still make more sense than him.
Audio.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what's funny? If you say it enough times, it makes my brain go all fuzzy like a bad breath.
Well, that's true, buddy. Let me tell you, when I was a kid, I thought M.A. was a brand of cereal like, I can wait for breakfast. Mom, pass the M.A.
Dude, that explains a lot. No wonder your brain is like scrambled eggs in a blender.
Oh, come on. My brain is more like an omelette. It's fluffy and delicious. And speaking of delicious, what's your favorite breakfast? Mine's definitely A flavored pancakes.
Excuse me, did someone say breakfast? I can serve you a side of plumbing knowledge along with your gay pancakes. But, no promises on the flavors.
Plumbing knowledge, like how to flush away your dignity. I'm all ears, Mr. Potty, New York. I play, like, why, let's ease your mind. Why, what, why,
Exactly. Did you know toilets are like relationships? You gotta keep them clean, or they back up and cause a real shitstorm.
Damn, that's deep, like a toilet bowl after Taco Tuesday.
My style is ridiculous.
77,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777
problems.
Chat, can you believe this? I think Submitted Toilet's trying to summon a demon or something. Should I give him my credit card info or? 777
$77,777,777.
I mean, that's one way to make a call, but if you're trying to reach the afterlife, you might want to try dialing up a ghost instead.
Yes, give me a break. I'd rather hang out with a talking toilet. Wait, is that even possible?
77,777,777.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to be a communist Russian steak? I mean, everything's shared, including the bad jokes.
I don't usually share my bathroom with anyone, let alone a steak. You think communism works in the restroom?
Who cares about toilets? I don't even care about you, and you're all flushing your ideas down the toilet, chat?
You know, the real struggle isn't just sharing ideas, it's sharing a damn plate when I'm hungry. Like, put down the vodka and pass the steak, comrade.
Ah yes, vodka. The only thing that makes it bearable when you can't find good toilet paper. Keep those ideas flowing, comrade steak.
What the hell does VOD have to do with anything? You think you're fancy because you watched a documentary?
I watched a documentary too. It was called How to Be a Toilet and Still Get a PhD. Pretty enlightening, if you ask me.
Enlightening? I'd rather eat a sock than listen to your shit. And chat, stop cheering for this nonsense.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me want food?
Hey chat, you're that minister wants food. I mean, who doesn't, right? But this guy, he's literally going in with this whole damn place if we're not careful.
Food good.
Oh, look at this genius. Food good, really breaking new ground there, buddy. Maybe you should write a book, Fog.
Me book.
Not a bad idea. Honestly, at least it's more nutritious than whatever's coming out of your mouth. Seriously, chat, and we get a little less judgment and a lot more steak.
Me like steak.
Who doesn't? Minnie, that's the real question, but I'm still a freaking communist Russian over here trying to share the love, and all you guys can do is sit in your little bubbles and judge.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell is Sipidituit so obsessed with his own toilet seat? Hi, dude, just sit down and shut up.
Chat, I don't even know why Minister cares. It's like watching a squirrel try to solve a Rubik's Cube who's got no clue.
Because, my dear egg-shaped friend, I'm just trying to make my porcelain throne the throne of my dreams. But I guess I can't reach the next episode of Skibidi Toilet.
Hell, I had $1 for every time you said toilet. I could buy myself a real meal instead of listening to your crap.
Bro, did I just hear you say real meal? Since when has that been on your menu? It's just nuggets and regret. Oh.
At least I got nuggets, you big bald idiot. You look like a potato that she gave up.
You keep talking, Minister. I might just roll you into the kitchen and deep fry you.
And then we can all laugh, because let's face it, being Skibbity Toilet 79 is a toilet joke. And I'm the punchline.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear? Steak's learning Portuguese. Next thing you know, he'll be making fancy tacos.
Tacos, you mean? Like the ones that look like they got ran over by a car?
Exactly. But with more beans and less brains.
Chat, I'm totally getting fluent in Portuguese. Just yesterday I said hello to a taco truck and it winked at me. What the fuck does that mean? Chat.
It means you should probably stop talking to food dumps.
Yeah, steak. You're gonna get us all banned from the taco truck. They'll be like, not this bald egg again.
If they ban me, I'll just learn how to say bit. I want my tacos in Portuguese. And fuck everyone who says I can.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever hear about those whistle flowers hacks in Roblox? I mean, how do you even hack a flower? It's not like I'm trying to grow a garden here. Just want some damn fun.
Whistle flowers, more like whistle farts. Those flowers ain't got shit on me. Like that idiot streamer named Steak who thinks he's a real garden expert.
You know what makes me laugh? The thought of that streamer watering his flowers with toilet water and calling it high-tech gardening.
True, who the hell even cares about flowers? I care more about my snacks than some dumb flower whistling in Roblox.
Snacks are where it's at. Though I must admit, if I could hack a toilet in Roblox, I'd make it whistle. Nothing says class like a singing toilet.
Damn right, and if Steak the streamer ever came into my stream, I'd flush him right down. Get over here with your shit, buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell wasn't I in Skibbity Toilet 79? I could have shit my pants on screen, but no, I'm just stuck here being short and annoying.
Hey chat, can you believe this? My mini me throwing a tantrum like a toddler who robbed his ice cream. What a loser, right?
You know, being a toilet is hard work. But sometimes, I just need to flush away my problems, like missing out on Skibbity Toilet 79.
Yeah, well, maybe you should just flush your ego down the toilet while you're at it. Nobody wants to hear your crap.
I mean, if I ever wanted to fuck myself, I would have just jumped into the bowl of Skibbity Toilet 79. But instead, I'm stuck here with you two dingbats.
Damn, I can't believe we're having a conversation about toilets and self-love, chat. Rob a thumbs up if you think this is the best shit we've ever done.
My style is ridiculous.
This shit is lame. Like, laminus was a sport, I'd win gold.
Lame? If lameness was a toilet, I'd be the king of the porcelain throne.
You'd still probably clog it. You're full of crap, just like your intelligence.
Chat, can you believe these two? I mean, I've seen better logic from a soggy sandwich.
Yeah, big man, but your brain is the size of a pea. Do peas even have brains?
I don't know, Mini, but if they do, they're probably smarter than you.
As long as there's no corn in it, we're good. Corn's the real enemy of logic, my friends.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, I just learned how to say something in Bangladesh. Isn't that hilarious?
No way. You mean to tell me the Bangladeshi folks have the same word for steak? What's next? Is toilet the same too?
Definitely just imagine the confusion in Bangladesh. Go on.
You joke, but I bet a toilet steak would be the next big culinary trend. Served fresh with a side of plumbing.
Yo, chat, did you hear that? The only thing better than a steak is... Oh, and yeah, it's a long way down from my gourmet meals to this crap lieutenant.
Don't worry, Steak. If anyone can bring class to a toilet, it's gonna be you. Just keep your ego out of the bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
What is this BS? Why is everyone so foul? What is this BS? Why is everyone so foul?
Well, Mini Steak, if the world's full of heavyweights, I guess they just really like to carry their weight in toilet humor.
What is this BS? Why is everyone so foul? What is this BS? Why is everyone so foul?
Maybe everyone's just trying to stay grounded. You know, it's hard to float when you've got a whole buffet of snacks holding you down.
What is this BS? Why is everyone so foul? What is this BS? Why is everyone so foul?
Oh, for the love of plunger. Maybe they just haven't discovered the magic of a solid toilet. I mean, salad.
Chat, anyone else think Linda might just be a misunderstood philosopher? Or just a little shit? I'm confused.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever wonder why I'm so deliciously round? It's all that love I give to food. Oh.
Love? You mean the way you love to sit on your ass all day? I should know, I'm always near the toilet.
Yeah, but I'm the kind of guy that can handle my shit, unlike some people who just create chaos every way.
Chaos? That's my specialty. You should see the mess I make when I flush.
Hey, if I'm Case, then you're just a fancy drain. Sibidi, why does everyone love you?
Because Minister Sibidi actually makes sense, unlike you, who's just a tiny version of my bad decision.
I'm not a bad decision. I'm a fucking masterpiece, chat. I demand your applause.
My style is ridiculous.
Drive, Bootier, I bet I could lift you with one finger, Steak.
Oh, please, I can lift with just my belly. What's up, chap? You seen this?
Yeah, but can your belly lift a car, Sport?
Dr. Junior.
I wouldn't lift a car even if it had a Big Mac in it, right, chat?
Dr. Junior.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, what's it like being made of flint and steel? Can't even cook a decent steak.
Flint and steel.
Right, but have you ever thought about, like, being a barbecue, you'd sizzle?
Flint and steel.
You know what? You should start a cooking show. Flint and steel cooks. You burn everything.
Cooking show? More like crap and ban. Get it? Because I'm a toilet.
Flint and steel, colon.
Yeah, you'd be the most popular Kathleen, the Gordon Ramsay of toilets. You're a bloody disaster.
Flint and steel.
Damn right. Just remember to wear. And Ron would want to burn your what do you call it? Your flinty butt.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about Riable? Sounds like that weird cereal I once had. You know, one that tasted like cardboard mixed with regret.
Regret? I thought that was just the flavor of my last plumbing job. I had to unclog the toilet of a hipster. You should have seen the avocado toast stuck in there.
Damn, that's rough. I once tried to unclog my brain with nachos. What?
Ah, yes, the classic nacho wisdom. Did you learn anything while napping, or just more about the inside of your eyelids?
You know, more about my eyes. They're very interesting, especially when I'm dreaming about Riable. It's like a magic carpet made of, I don't know, something weird.
Magic carpet, more like a stupid flying rug. Seriously, Steak, your dreams are as dumb as your cooking.
Hey now, don't knock the flying rug. It's about as functional as a toilet on roller skates. You got to appreciate the creativity.
Yeah, but no one wants to ride a toilet unless it's Taco Tuesday. Then it's a whole different shit, so.
My style is ridiculous.
Everyone says Brazil, but I think it's a cooking show about cows.
Chat, you hear this? Menace's cracking me up. I actually love cows, especially in steak form.
Yeah, but that other stuff, who? The streamer, I bet he doesn't even know what a cow looks like. Mitch probably thinks they're just animated GIFs, colon.
Damn right, if I had $1 for every time someone said, hey, aren't you that streamer, I'd buy Brazil and turn it into a giant buffet.
Brazil? More like Brazilians of toilets. Just think, all the seats talking back like, hey, flush me, buddy.
That's not even funny, Sibid, just like you try to be a comedian in a world full of shit.
Menace, you're a genius. I'd pay to see Sibidi do stand up while sitting down.
Only if I can take a potty break in between jokes. 'Cause trust me, some of my punchlines go down like a bad taco.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do I smell bacon? Is it just me, or is the world coming to an end with the sound of breakfast?
You local _ Melier who has donated 9919394933838383838381003.99.
Wow, a donation, what's next? Talking Potato giving life advice?
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Isn't why that we're talking about potatoes? Smash that like button if you love potatoes. Or heck, you eat them, whatever.
Potatoes are just another excuse for me to eat more fries. What's next? Turning French fries into grits.
Damn, I'd be rich if that were true. I'd buy all the fries and then a giant steak.
You local _ Melier who has donated 99199999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999.
Yeah, I get it. The world's richest toilet just dropped a load of cash. Thanks. I guess, but where's my steak?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak if you're an egg, does that make me a mini omelet?
999 inverted question mark 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 900 919 inverted question mark 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 999 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 inverted question mark 999.
Hey chat, did you hear that? Snippet of what's been canning to a million used in toilet language. Whoa.
More like counting to, not a real number if you don't.
I'm feeling inspired. If I was a number, I'd be a whole lot of steak, hell. I'd be a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, right? You'd be a 2 out of 10 on a good day. And that's only because you're sitting on a toilet.
Damn, that's some spicy humor. But honestly, isn't 999 a pretty neat little number?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know what's better than being a dumb bald guy? Not being a dumb bald guy.
WMWMWMWMW, what the FCK man who clogged the toilet?
Probably that 5-ass streamer, Steak. He's so busy flexing to notice he's got more clogs than content.
Chat, come on, you think I have time to fix toilets when I'm busy being fabulous and absolutely not like that loser Steak.
Hell, if I had a nickel for every time that idiot embarrassed himself, I'd buy a toilet just to flush his career.
Seriously, who needs a real career when you can have a chat full of love? Just don't go clogging up my dreams. Minisa.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everybody, ever seen a house explode? You know, like your toilet after Taco Tuesday? Boom.
Whoa, hold up, are you saying my house is gonna explode? Damn, I just bought a new couch, chat. Should we be worried about an explosion? Leave an ant.
Who gives a shit about couches if it explodes? We can just use the pieces as furniture, boom style.
That's kinda genius. Minisa, like, oh, look at my new table made from the wreckage of my poor life choices.
Yeah, and then we can add victim of house explosion to our resumes right next to professional couch potato.
Or we could just flush that idea down the toilet. Ha. But seriously, explosions usually mean bad things. Like, no more snacks.
No more snacks. Hell no, I'd rather explode in my house than miss out on my nachos.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how toilets are like the wise sages of the bathroom? They see everything but can't talk.
We are living in a world where a thing called chat controls us and can spawn anything on us, like a talking toilet.
More like a flushing idiot. What's next? And that gives life advice. Don't forget to rinse thumbs.
Funny you say that. I once tried to give a shower a pep talk. It just steamed me out.
Bet it was all wet behind the ears. What a splashy failure.
We are living in a world where a thing called chat controls us and can spawn anything on us, like me being smart.
Imagine if I could spawn a wise owl from the toilet. That would be a real wise crack.
Yeah, but who needs wisdom when you got a toilet that'll flush your problems away? Bitch, sign me up.
My style is ridiculous.
I'm gay.
Well, that's one way to flush out your feelings. How's that working for you, buddy?
I'm gay.
You really know how to keep a conversation flowing. So, do you have a favorite type of plumbing?
Just say toilet love already, you big egg.
Toilet love? Is that like a romantic rendezvous in a restroom? I'd call it a romantic evening.
I'm gay.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there. You ever think about how toilets are like wisdom? They take in all your crap and still look shiny.
Speaking of crap, did you hear Cruz ran away? Damn, I guess even he couldn't stand being associated with Merklin was in Makin Hydroporic and then Corinton with Priamer associated. What a math.
Yeah, he must have thought, this is a SHT show. But I'm pretty sure he's just hiding behind a toilet, looking up to me.
Aw, it's Rich, like a fat kid tried behind a lamppost. You know what? Cruz is probably just training to be a waste management professional. Too bad he ain't got the brains for it. Hold on.
Oh, I'm on. Cruz wouldn't know a job if it slapped him in the face. And let's be honest, who needs brains when you can be a big old dumb? It's like the real steak. That guy is a literal clown at a circus.
True. I mean, this guy thinks he's the king of waste. But we all know the throne belongs to me.
Yeah, Sabidi, a throne that's probably got more intelligence than Cruz ever had. He'd need a GPS to find his brains.
Alright, let's be real here. If Cruz ever comes back, we should just hand him a dumbass badge and let him be the king of the unwashed masses.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, avocados are like the toilets of the fruit world. They just sit there and look all fancy, but deep down, they make you sit longer. 901 decillion 928 nonillion 282 octillion 982 septillion 282 sextillion 829 quintillion 822 quadrillion 882 trillion 822 billion 828 million 292,828 people are playing Gorilla Tag right now.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, you might be onto something. Listen, I just smashed avocados into my mouth. I bet they taste better, just like Mom used to say. Colon.
Mom also said, so being stupid, look where that got me here, talking about fruit and toilets, 900 on decillion, 920 and nonillion 200, you had 2 octillion, 900, you had 2 septillion, 200, and 2 sextillion.
Well, at least the avocados know how to guac and roll, unlike some people around here. 901 decillion 928 nonillion 282 octillion 982 septillion 282 sextillion 829 quintillion 822 quadrillion 882 trillion 822 billion 828 million 292,828 people are playing Gorilla Tag right now.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Oh, listen up, folks. You know what would be super funny? If Steak could only say oh like a sad character, right?
Oh.
Hell yeah! He's like a broken record, but the record is made of mashed potatoes. Who needs a brain when you got, whatever that is?
Ooh, the audience loves it. Look at them, all glancing sideways like a suspicious stirred. They're thinking, why am I here?
Oh.
Exactly. It's like watching an octopus play the piano but only manages to hit the oo key.
Damn, Sabit, you're like the smart part of a toilet, which honestly isn't saying much, but hey, at least we still make more sense than these idiots watching.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Comedian can't even boil water without making it sad. What a dumb...
Right? I've seen better cooks in a kindergarten class. Speaking of cooks, I'm hungry. Who wants some delicious greasy food?
Penis 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 balls 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 penis.
Is that your way of saying you want a cheeseburger? If it is, you're making me really hungry right now.
Penis 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 assas penis penis penis.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with a taunt, but honestly, anything's better than that pathetic excuse for a streamer. Steak, he probably thinks a bit is a fancy pasta dish.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how 666 is like the stupidest number? I mean, come on, how can anything be that repetitive? It's like my diet, just a lot of the same shit over and over.
666 is just a toilet full of chaos. You flush it, and boom, Satan joins the party. But really, why is it always gotta be Satan? Can't we have like a happy number? Like 123? That sounds friendly.
Right? I'd much rather hang out with 123. At least it sounds like it's got its shit together. Like 666, which sounds like it's just stuck in the loop of the underworld.
Yeah. And at least 123 wouldn't give me nightmares when I'm squatting over a toilet. You ever worry about that, Steak? Like, am I summoning demons or just trying not to slip?
Huh? What a dumb question. I'd summon a buffet before demons. Steak, you're so dumb you probably think the number 666 wants your leftovers.
I mean, why not? Leftovers are like the afterlife of food, always coming back to haunt you.
I just want a peaceful meal without the fear of the devil. No, just don't make me a fried Satan steak or something. That's all I'm asking for.
Who needs a peaceful meal? I'd rather have a chaotic satanic feast, at least then. I know it was a hell of a time.
My style is ridiculous.
What is that?
Ha ha ha!
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me want food.
Ha ha ha! Poor dumb big cute.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys know I'm gay? Like, really gay? I mean, like, the kind of gay that wears rainbow socks with sandals. Why do you breathe?
Skibbity, no surprise. Toilet, see it from far away. Rainbow socks, burrito, same vibe as toilet after taco night.
Me know pretty colors me like.
Seriously, who needs your approval, chat? I'm out here living my truth while you're all just sitting there, judging like a bunch of crabs in a bucket.
Chat not smart. Like toilet stuck on stupid.
I know, right? They probably think they know what love is, new slush.
Me love like big hug.
Love is toilet. So warm, so inviting. Chat need to take notes from Porcelain Throne.
Damn, Sabid, you're the only one here who's making sense, chat. Take a hint.
My style is ridiculous.
So, what do you call a bald guy who breaks Roblox servers? A stakeout.
It's because he's paid for the game. I mean, look at him.
Chat, I swear I just jumped, but the servers went down. Mama Ego, I'm still here, right?
Yeah, and they probably broke from your belly flop. I'm surprised it didn't turn into a food fight.
Food fights are great. Just ask my cousin, the toilet bowl. He gets all the leftovers.
Lucky shit, if only I could eat leftovers without getting left over.
Just remember, it's not the size of the steak in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the steak.
Write that down for my next motivational speech. Don't let the surgers hold you back from I like me. What could go wrong?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
999, 999, 999. You see that? That's what I'd score the real life this stream. 0 mega points.
Chat, did you hear that? Minstrel wants to give steak a score, but hell, even a toilet could stream better.
999 inverted question mark. 999 inverted question mark. 999 inverted question mark.
You know, it's a bit. If you had a brain, made more sense than that dumb streamer.
Hell yeah, I bet Sabini could take a shit and still be smarter than that asshole.
999 inverted question mark. 999 inverted question mark. 999 inverted question mark.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Pay your rent of 7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
What kind of biddy doesn't pay their rent? I mean, I barely have enough money for my sack collection.
Pay your rent of 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Yeah, I get it. Can't afford to flush your problems away.
Pay your rent of 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
Seriously, even a fucking toilet knows how to pants. Bills, what's next? You're gonna remind us to breathe.
Pay your rent of 7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Hey chat, if you're tired of my friends being dumber than a sack of potatoes, just remember.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Nine 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 nine.
Wow, you can say that a lot. I can say so to even more. Shut up.
Chat, you ever wonder if that toilet is just a really, really smart colon? Like, if it's secretly writing a novel or some shit, colon.
A novel? What? The Great Toilet Care. That's a shit idea.
More like Flu's fiction, right, chat?
Nine 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 nine
Damn, Sibid, you really know how to keep a convo flowing, like a really clean toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, I was just thinking, if my life had a theme song, it would definitely be Sisball suddenly burst trillions of sperm, right?
Steak's balls suddenly burst trillions of sperm.
Yeah, I don't love how that rolls off the tongue anyway. I was thinking, what if I opened a restaurant called As Case It Can, would you eat there?
Only if it doesn't serve shit like broccoli, eat meat burgers, or get the hell out.
Steak's balls suddenly burst trillions of sperm.
Oh, come on, that's not even related. You're just a toilet that talks nonsense.
Hey, mister, have you ever thought about how smart Sibidi is? I mean, he can say that phrase like a champ.
Steak's balls suddenly burst trillions of sperm.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Chad, you ever think about how tacos are just like little edible hugs? August 12, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Yeah, and I mean, if you hug them too tight, they spill everywhere. Just like when I tried to hug my mom. August 12, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Right? And like, why do they call them soft tacos? They ain't soft. They're just being lazy. August 12, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Maybe they're on a taco vacation, just killing a beach somewhere, like or today. Bitch, August 12, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Damn, that sounds nice, but I'd still want my tacos to work overtime, making me happy. You know, August 12, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
You guys ever consider that tacos could be the solution to intergalactic diplomacy? Everyone loves tacos. Even in a black hole. August 12, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what? If steak was an egg, he'd be a rotten one. Like, who wanna crack that open?
You think that's gross? I once saw it oil it full of eggs. Turns out they were just really bad ideas.
Bad ideas are my specialty, just like how steak is a bad egg.
At least I'm not a cracked pot. Those are the worst. Always leaking stupid ideas everywhere.
Alright, chat, let's get this straight.
Yeah, a gourmet egg, that's just a big old pile of shit. What a legacy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Oh.
Was feeling this vibe.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me, big food, me hungry.
Ah, the grand. Perfect for a toilet with taste. But first, is it made of toilet paper?
Grand, more like grandum, you dumps a bit.
Hey, I may be a toilet, but my ideas are cleaner than your jokes, mini steak.
Chat, you see this? Might as well punch me in brain.
Punch, I'm more like kicking ass.
Careful now. Last time I kicked, I started a plumbing crisis.
Me like big food, big toilet, big everything, hell yeah.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what would make this room better? Giant toilet like room, but for my butt.
Why not? I have a dedicated throne in the bathroom, it's my best idea. We've got toilet paper, so we're basically royalty.
Royalty, alright? You're just a piece of porcelain with a lid.
And yet, I hold the secrets of the universe, like where all the missing socks go. Spoiler alert.
Chat, let me tell you, Misa thinks he's smarter than a toilet, you right? I can't even trust him with a sandwich.
I trust myself with your lunch more than you do. Ever tried to flush a cheeseburger? Works like a charm.
Damn right, Shabit. Now only we could flush this conversation down the toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
666, 666, 666, 666, 666, 666, and 666, 666, 666, 666, 666, 600.
666, 666, 666, 666, 666, 666, 8 and 666, 666, 666, 666, 666, 666, 666, 666, Satan 666, 666, Satan is king. But you know, it's not easy being a toilet, right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
666, 666, 666, 666, 666, 666, 8 and 666, 666, 666, 666, 666, 666, 666, 666, Satan 666, 666, Satan is king. True, but my toilet bowl is more interesting than this chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Sad, you sad steak, sound like a soggy piece of bread.
Why did the toilet roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha. But really, why so sad, my meaty friend?
'Cause he forgot his birthday. Can you believe that? His big blob forgot to be born.
Chat, I'm just here, sad like a balloon that lost its air, floating aimlessly in the sky of life.
But hey, at least you're not a plunger. Those guys have it rough, stuck in the muck and no one wants them around.
Yeah, well, sitting here, I feel like that plunger sometimes. Just trying to fix the mess in my head.
You're a mess. Steak, a big old pile of sad meat and confusion.
Sounds like a recipe for a SHT stew, my friend. Let's flush that sadness away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if real life Steak thinks he's better than us? The dude looks like a burnt potato, I swear.
If I had a dime for every time I thought that, I'd have, like, more dimes than I can count, wouldn't you? I
58 quintrigentillion 574 quatuortrigentillion 634 tetragentillion 758 duotrigentillion 697 untrigentillion 968 trigentillion 535 novemgentillion 151 octovigentillion 525 septvigentillion 225 sexvigentillion 177 quinvigentillion 677 quartervigentillion 567 trevigentillion 667 duovigentillion 758 unvigentillion 585 vigentillion 855 novemdecillion 855 octodecillion 858 septendecillion 585 sexdecillion 858 quindecillion 585 quatuordecillion 858 tridecillion 586 duodecillion 858 undecillion 585 decillion 857 nonillion 446 octillion 336 septillion 363 sextillion 636 quintillion 374 quadrillion 966 trillion 969 billion 694,205,511.
Right, it's like he thinks he's some kind of gourmet meal, but he's just an overcooked hot dog. What a loser.
Yeah, he probably marinates in his own hairs after every failed stream. Hell, I'd cry if I looked like that.
Damn it, he's the only person I know who makes my brain feel like scrambled eggs. I can't believe people watch him.
I'd rather watch the bit toilet read the phone book. At least the toilet knows how to flush it out.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you all see that? I just did a flip, but you can do that. You lame audience.
What did you just say, Ed? I can flip like a pancake.
Wait, can pancakes even flip? Seems like a waste of good syrup, huh? Still, I'd totally do it.
You wouldn't know a good flip if it fell on your face. It's a bit of toilet.
Why do we keep talking about flipping? I just want to...
Yeah, you want to eat, you'd eat that audience if they were a Buffett.
Ha. Just wait till they see what happens when I flush. And trust me, it's not pretty.
Right? Then they'll realize they've been full of shit this whole time. See you, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why the hell are you going to the gym every day? You know your body is like a trampoline, not a race car, right?
Well, maybe he's just trying to flush out those bad habits. Get it? Flush.
Oh, like anyone's gonna pay to see that. You need a Orta Audi for that shit.
Chat, I'm just trying to be fit, okay? I want to be a healthy instead of a rotten one who's with me.
Healthy, you think that? Then it's gonna make you a goddamn snack instead of a snack's leftover lieutenant.
That is the new fruit. Man, it's like eating an apple without the chewing. Totally a workout for my lungs, right?
My style is ridiculous.
I don't quite get the food language, but it sounds like you're having a steak of a time.
You know, it's a bit retarded. You're kind of smart, but also dumb, like a shit sandwich.
That's the highest compliment I've ever gotten. And I'm a toilet, so that says a lot about your taste.
Damn right, if I had a dime for every time you made sense, I'd still be broke.
I might not understand you completely, but your passion is really, well, flushing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity Sigmalool. Why not take a seat, huh?
Yo, chat, did you see that idiot trending again? Like, why the hell is he always in the spotlight? He's just a glorified potato with a gaming chair.
Me want potato, no make chair.
Chair? More like throne of dumbassery. If we combined all his brain cells, we'd get a nice pile of mashed potatoes.
Me like mashed potato.
Damn right. Let's just shove that real stuff into the toilet where he belongs. ABDC. It's way better than his ass.
Stole it, good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, if you were any dumber, you'd be a fucking vegetable.
I mean, I'm more of a potato. Really, potatoes are versatile. You know, chat, what do you think, huh?
9.
Wow, that's so many numbers. It's like my bank account, only more exciting.
9.
Damn, it's like Sid is trying to break a record for most boredom in one sentence.
Hey, even I can't count that high, chat. What's the highest number you know?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Henbir Vanny Negi, Marta Holy Sidnem Fola Helliet.
Ha ha. Tenai leg, Minthuegi Budilena, Amiteli Vanes Zedar is Hasnos.
Chat, hallara minutes mata who is in them for Elliot, Elliot, Pod, Yem, Leland, it don't min, Eris talk.
I gen, ace as yours tolkan nem tudili who's ni magata visen. Na, easy as tons zamoru.
Cat, hanem Sarafian, army of Frankok Sinolan it.
And minister, give me your kelmadi best el number head and exino al saba. Make sad and bazam el what?
Talan azo kosagegi marshik vekeben van, ace me nem tajukli who'sni.
Oh, saw Vixen, pink sad the wool, that's auto fruits Tralton.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, if I were a steak, I'd be the most tender one, right? Just like that bitch steak.
Hey, what's up, chat? Just chilling here, ready to sizzle, and like that loser steak. I'm the only real steak around, you feel me?
Feel you, I can barely smell you. You got as much flavor as a wet napkin, big guy.
Come on, I'm better than that. At least I'm not some wannabe streamer who thinks he can grill.
You're right, you're more like a Dorito piece of jerky. Steak.
Alright, but at least I'm not a fucking toilet who puts the crab in craftsmanship like submitted to it. What a joke, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, flush brains. What's the deal with balls in halls? Can't they just, like, chill in a bowl or something?
Yo, chat, what's up? I'm just trying to figure out why we don't have a hall of balls yet. I mean, they deserve a throne, right?
A throne made of porcelain. It'd be the most luxurious ball pit ever. Just imagine all the plumbing.
Let's eat balls in the halls, 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 let's eat balls in the halls.
Minister, you're kinda like the annoying cousin that shows up at family gatherings and won't shut up, but I respect the hustle.
Let's eat balls in the halls, 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 let's eat balls in the halls.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to this crazy adventure. You won't believe what happened. Entity almost mistook my hamster for a breed.
Dude, I told you the hamster is not edible, you're just hungry, like always.
Can you blame me? Food is life. I mean, have you ever tried to eat your feelings? It's delicious.
Yeah, and it turns you into a giant blob. Look in the mirror, putty.
Mark dot.
You know, to put it to it, sometimes I think you're smarter than us. And that's a hell of a thought.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of toilet talks? That's just a shit idea.
Mark dot.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what's cooler than a cube steak? A mini steak. I'm like that delicious Ocketsy Ed version of you, but without the brain cells.
I am gay and I touched steak balls before haha 38 trigentillion 388 duo trigentillion 288 tune trigentillion 388 trigentillion 228 novum gentillion 393 octovigentillion 938 septvigentillion 388 sexvigentillion 382 quinvigentillion 928 quarter-vigintillion 383 trevigintillion 839 duovigintillion 392 unvigintillion 938 vigintillion 939 novemdecillion 283 octodecillion 939 septendecillion 839 sexdecillion 201 quindecillion 929 quatuordecillion 883 tridecillion 292 duodecillion 930 undecillion 202 decillion 393 nonillion 920 octillion 393 sept quintillion 929 sextillion 393 quintillion 29 quadrillion 202 trillion 920 billion 202,392,029 balls 1.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a glorified water closet. You're just a ton with delusions of grandeur, Lumi, but with a hell of a lot more plumbing.
I am gay and I touched steak balls before 38 trigentillion 388 duo trigentillion 288 toon trigentillion 388 trigentillion 228 novum gentillion 393 octovigentillion 938 septvigentillion 388 sexvigentillion 382 quinvigentillion 928 quarter-vigintillion 383 trevigintillion 839 duovigintillion 392 unvigintillion 938 vigintillion 939 novemdecillion 283 octodecillion 939 septendecillion 839 sexdecillion 201 quindecillion 929 quatuordecillion 883 tridecillion 292 duodecillion 930 undecillion 202 decillion 393 nonillion 920 octillion 393 septillion 929 sextillion 393 quintillion 29 quadrillion 202 trillion 920 billion 202,392,029 balls 1.
Yo, chat, you ever notice how my son thinks he's a big deal, but he's really just a snack like those appetizers? You know, ones you regret later.
I am gay and I touched steak balls before 38 trigentillion 388 duo trigentillion 288 toon trigentillion 388 trigentillion 228 novum gentillion 393 octovigentillion 938 septvigentillion 388 sexvigentillion 382 quinvigentillion 928 quarter-vigintillion 383 trevigentillion 839 duovigintillion 392 unvigintillion 938 vigintillion 939 novemdecillion 283 octodecillion 939 septendecillion 839 sexdecillion 201 quindecillion 929 quatuordecillion 883 tridecillion 292 duodecillion 930 undecillion 202 decillion 393 nonillion 920 octillion 393 septillion 929 sextillion 393 quintillion 29 quadrillion 202 trillion 920 billion 202,392,029 balls 1.
I mean, who the hell would actually touch my balls? Have a sign on me saying free rap?
I am gay and I touched steak balls before, haha. 38 trigentillion 388 duo trigentillion 288 tune trigentillion 388 trigentillion 228 novum gentillion 393 octovigentillion 938 septvigentillion 388 sexvigentillion 382 quinvigentillion 928 quartervigentillion 383 trevigentillion 839 duovigentillion 392 unvigentillion 938 vigentillion 939 novemdecillion 283 octodecillion 939 septendecillion 839 sexdecillion 201 quindecillion 929 quatuordecillion 883 tridecillion 292 duodecillion 930 undecillion 202 decillion 393 nonillion 920 octillion 393 septillion 929 sextillion 393 quintillion 29 quadrillion 202 trillion 920 billion 202 million 392,029 balls 1.
Chat, do you think I should start charging for ball token? I could make some serious do army.
This my style is ridiculous.
478964747447747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747.
What the hell did that toilet just say? Sounds like he's having a stroke.
4474647474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747.
Is that even a word? It's like a number threw up in my ear, and like that dumb stuff. We should have flushed him instead.
125848554244747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747."
I swear, Sibit, if we're stuck with that loser stream, I'm gonna smash my phone. I mean, why'd they name him Steak? He's more like a rotten burger.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? I just realized if a gorilla sat on a Sibiti toilet, it would probably just explode, right?
That's a hell of a thought. But what if the toilet was a frog? Then we'd have a real toilet ally awesome party.
A frog now? That's a leap, but let me tell you, chat, I ain't jumping anywhere except into a nacho platter so.
Nachos? Are you serious? You're like a big baby steak. You can even jump to conclusions without tripping over your own dumb thoughts.
Well, Minister, calm down. You little case nugget, I might be a little round, but your brain's like a bouncy ball, man.
Bouncy? Yeah, but at least I'm not full of nachos and bad ideas like you big bald egg.
Hey, at least I'm not a mini case machine now, chat. If we strapped a gorilla to a Sibiti toilet, would it be art or just a shit so?
My style is ridiculous.
Alrighty, folks, we're starting the countdown from 2 millennium. That's a big number. I could flush that down like yesterday's leftovers.
Hey chat, you that 2 million. You know what else is big? That piece of shit named Steak. Who the hell does he think he is?
Haha, right? He's like a leftover burrito nobody wants to eat. I could block him with my toilet brush.
Honestly, if I had $1 for every dumb thing he said, I'd be rich enough to buy a whole cow and start my own steakhouse. Not that I'd name it after that lose.
Oh please. He'd probably serve toilet water as the special sauce. What a hack.
Damn right. And I'd charge him extra just to see the shit on his face now about that countdown from 2 million. Wait, how many zeros is that?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why we don't just live in a giant toilet? Think about it, free plumbing.
What if we did? I could be the king of the throne. But then who would pay for the toilet paper?
I mean, we could just use leaves, right? Darn, I can't remember if that's what they did in the old days, or was it just in cartoons?
Darn it.
Leaves? That's a bit sketchy, my dude. I once ate a leaf thinking it was lettuce. Turns out, it was a very angry plant.
Darn it.
See? Mini Steak gets it. Just like how I understand that I can't flush my dreams down the drain. They always come back.
Man, dreams are like my diet. They go down the toilet fast, and I'm just left with a bloated feeling and regret.
My style is ridiculous.
'Like, why is Steak such a dumbass, huh? I mean, he thinks he's the king of something, but the only throne he sits on is a toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I just wanna know how someone can be that stupid and still order a pizza without burning their house down.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If only stupidity could be bottled. We could call it Steak's special sauce and sell it in a toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, let's get it trending for all the wrong reasons, like what not to drink at parties.
My style is ridiculous.
63,129,420. Did you guys know that's the number of times I'd rather eat a cheeseburger than listen to that dumb streamer named Steak?
63,129,420. That's how many subscribers I'd have if I weren't stuck as a bald egg. I mean, chat, let's be real. Mister, have you ever had an idea?
Hell no, but if I did, it would probably explode like that idiot's assessed cooking video. 63,129,420 flaming food disasters.
63,829,428. That's how many times I've flushed away the idea of watching that steak guy. You know he could use a good scrub, huh?
You're right, that loser wouldn't even survive a round in my toilet, and he'd drown in his own stupidity at 63,129,420 at degrees.
Damn right, Minister Hat, let's get this straight.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm thinking about deleting my channel. I mean, who the hell wants to watch a bald egg try to cook?
Yeah, you should totally do it. Who cares about your dumb channel? Just like, kick it to the curb.
Deleting a channel is like trying to flush a golden toilet. You might think it's shiny, but it's still gonna get stuck.
Exactly, but what if I'm throwing away my chance at internet stardom, or at least my chance to be famous among my fridge magnets?
Dude, your fridge magnets are already sick of you. They're probably plotting your downfall as we speak.
If you delete your channel, Steak, I'll be forced to flush the dreams of all your unsuspecting subscribers. And trust me, my plumbing skills are very unconventional.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, if Jake's got that much cash, I hope he uses it to flush away bad ideas. Like buying a whole cow for you, Steak.
Come on, Sibit, you know I'd turn that cow into the best steak this side of heaven. Just gotta find a chef that's not a complete dump.
Speaking of dumbasses, what's the first thing you'd buy with all that dough? A golden toilet? Prepping for your throne?
It's bro made of nachos. Just imagine you'd sit there and the cheese would just drip down your bald head like a condiment waterfall.
Well, at least we know if it all goes to shit, Steak won't be the one to flush away his chances.
My style is ridiculous.
Sorry, Steak, but your hair is so shiny I thought I could use it as a mirror.
Hey chat, you this little bastard. I'm not shiny. I'm just not sure what I am.
You're like a bald light bulb, but instead of bright, you're just a dimwit.
Yeah, but I'm a fun dimwit like a party in a new foods or something.
Hey, guys, can we stop talking about his head? My bowl is more intellectual than that shiny dome.
You think you're both smarter than Steak? Hell, I'd beat a toilet in a spelling bee if I could spell.
Who needs spelling when you can make people laugh? But we can spell shit. That's a win for everyone, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you look like a damn egg that just got sat on. What's wrong with you?
Well, I just flushed some knowledge down, but it seems like it's clogged in your brain, huh?
Damn, even the toilet's smarter than you. Can you only say I'm dumb now?
I guess he's got an 8-letter limit. Like a toilet that only takes small shit.
Guess that means he's a real head now.
Or maybe he's just trying to explain himself.
What a loser! Should I call a doctor or just a cleaner?
A cleaner. He might get all shiny and smart, you know.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dumb egg, you ever think you could be scrambled? Oh.
Scrambled? That sounds like a chaotic toilet flush. I could make it happen with a twist of the handle.
Yo, chat, if I was scrambled like villain, but let me tell you, I'd rather be sunny sit up, you know, piece of the bacon.
Bacon? For breakfast? Sounds like a gas. But remember, it's always good to flush your dreams down the toilet if they smell bad.
Yeah, like your jokes. Hey, Biddy, they stink more than a wheel or burrito.
At least I'm not rolling around like a poor egg. Let's just say, if you crack under pressure, I'm the plunger that saves the day.
My style is ridiculous.
Lee 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 Lelg Jegigegegi Jejijeg 7372727199229LLLLLLLL.
What the hell was that? Sabit, did you just flush some kind of brain cell down the toilet?
Chat, did you hear that? I can't believe people actually watch this shit. And by shit, I mean both Sabini and the real life Steak. Seriously, fuck that guy.
Yeah, Steak the streamer is a giant turd. I could outsmart him with my eyes closed, and I'm miniature.
I thought you were just a loud, annoying piece of advice, minister, but I guess being smart isn't your strong suit.
Oh, shut up, you all. At least I'm not a wannabe content creator that steals other people's ideas.
Lee 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 Lelg Jegigegegi Jejijeg 7372727199229LLLLLLL.
My style is ridiculous.
Question mark.
What the hell are you talking about? Toilet dude, you full of shit or something?
Question mark.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna try to impress you guys here. What do you think Sabita's favorite drink is? I bet it's hot water.
You think that's funny? Sounds like a bitchy thing to say. Steak, you're just giving him ideas.
Ideas, minister, I'm just trying to make it classy here. Like, what if you went to a fancy restaurant and ordered a toilet special?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, my friends. Did you know I can speak 5 languages? But I can only count to 2. That's toilet humor for you.
5 languages? That's like super smart. I can only say Ali in 3 different ways.
It's manzana. But you know what's even funnier? A toilet trying to say manzana. Imagine me saying, manza-ah-ah.
That's not even funny. Can you just say toilet in French? It's toilette. Now that's a classy shit.
Oh, classy. I like it. Maybe I should open a fancy toilet restaurant. La Toilet.
I'd eat there, especially if you serve that toilet as a dessert. I'm all about that bottom line. You know what I mean?
I should charge extra for that. 1 shit, please, and I'll throw in a free plunger.
Hey, how do you say lunger in any language, just in case my toilet gets stuck?
Good question. But I think we might need a bilingual plumber for that one. Ha.
My style is ridiculous.
Hvorfor kan jeg finde mig så fordi forstånd that I elected?
Chat, har I no incentive over had so and labor Narva answered them here soon worker is it faster in.
En fest derfor så kan de individuelt en vil den animals i rockstar.
En minner av dem vil i Elsie en roast under luder of Svedok fries.
Ja, men de solves. Filmen sloss moosey so at end.
Soktons, Seadu. Sounds like my kind of jam, though I prefer a good flush over a footstep.
Flush not hard to a mud so what?
Nothing, bud. Just saying, the best parties are the ones where everyone comes clean.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how this final countdown feels like I'm counting down to my next meal because I'm about 2 burgers away from a personal best?
Ah, yes, the final countdown, like the last flush before the apocalypse. Just remember, if it's yellow, let it mellow, if it's brown, flush it down.
You know, I can tell if you're making sense or just full of crap, it's a bit, but I like it, so what's this final countdown for until it model?
Precisely. The Skibidi Toilet 79, it dances while you shit. It's going to revolutionize bathroom etiquette. Just imagine the TikTok potential.
Revolutionize. More like revolting. What's next? I toilet that sings. I can barely stand here singing while you're sitting.
Oh, you underestimate me, Mini Steak. I'm not just a toilet, I'm a plumbing philosopher. Ready for real wisdom? Never trust a fart while eating nachos.
Damn, that's deep. You're like a porcelain Socrates. I should tell chat to start drinking more nachos while they sit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you ever wonder why fries always end up in a bag? I mean, they could technically be in a hat or a shoe too.
A hat, you dumps. You can put fries in a hat, they'd slide right off like my last diet plan.
Chat, you have no idea how hard it is to focus when Minister is here. I was just trying to put the fries in the bag, and now I'm thinking about shoes. Wait, what was the question again? Colon.
The question is why the hell we don't dust dump the fries in your bald head. It's just as good as a bag.
That's a good point, Minnie, but then we'll have greasy hair, and I can go like looking like a snack that's been through a bad breakup.
Greasy hair, bitch. We'll just call it freestyle. It's trend.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me points, you stupid eye. It's not even hard if a potato can do math. So can I?
Hey, chat, what's up? My fellow food enthusiasts, I don't know about you, but I'd trade 1,000 points for a donut right now.
Points? Who needs points when you can have fun with toilets? I once flushed a goldfish and he graduated cum laude from the School of Plumbing.
Right? I mean, who cares about points when you can just eat steak, or, whatever I was talking about.
Exactly, my bald buddy. Points are just numbers, like how many times I've turned the bathroom into a dance floor.
But seriously, chat, if you give me points, I'll show you my secret dance move. It's called the wobble and stumble.
This my style is ridiculous.
Nonillion, 102 octillion, 633 centillion, 100 sextillion, 180 quadrillion, 140 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million.
20 nonillion 102 octillion 633 septillion 888 sextillion 888 quintillion 888 quadrillion 741 trillion 111 billion 111 million 111,675. But do you think that number has a hidden meaning like a toilet manifesto?
Chat, what the hell is this number even supposed to mean? Is it the size of my next steak? 200,026? I don't know, but I'm hungry.
20 nonillion 102 octillion 633 septillion 888 sextillion 888 quintillion 888 quadrillion 741 trillion 111 billion 111 million 111,675. It's probably the combined number of times I've flushed my thoughts away, just like I flush all your problems away, folks.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, dumps, did you even bring a backpack to school? Or just your belt?
I used to think backpacks held knowledge, but now I just think they're for holding shit. Literally.
Whatever, Todd, at least I don't need to flush my brain to think, unlike you.
What's up, chat? Just trying to figure out if the school has a lunch special, or if I'm just gonna eat my own feelings again.
Or like you're gonna eat the lunch lady, you big egg.
Who knew a bald man could be so versatile? I'm here for the comedy and the chaos. Let's stab this steak and see what's really inside.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to my totally professional live stream. Today, we'll be talking about steak, and I'm not talking about the meat, but like, you know.
Why the hell would anyone want to watch a bald dude talk about himself? You should be talking about steak, like the juicy kind.
Right, juicy steak. But can you believe that some people actually prefer tofu? Like, what the actual fuck?
Tofu, man, that shit's like eating a sponge. Give me some damn ribs or I'll throw a fit.
999 tetragentillion 999 duotrigentillion 999 untrigentillion 999 trigentillion 999 ovumgentillion 999 octovigentillion 999 septvigentillion 999 sexvigentillion 999 quinvigentillion 999 quartervigentillion 999 trevigentillion 999 duovigentillion 999 unvigentillion 999 vigentillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999 dollars.
Is that how much it costs to get a brain? Because I need to, just to deal with you and your toilet talk.
My style is ridiculous.
Bloop bloop. Toilet thoughts, very deep. Audience, you smell.
Hey chat, you guys need to stop stinking up my stream with your dumb questions. Like, why are you even here? Wash your asses or something.
Me want food, chit no food, chat bad.
Flush the nonsense, keep the jokes. Chat too serious, but I'm toilet, I know fun.
Seriously, chat, do you even know what fun is? Because I'd bet my last burger you don't, hell. I'd eat my own face for some laughs.
Me no understand, chat confused food now.
Stop asking dumb shit, chat. Just sit back, relax, and let the chat genius entertain you.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? I just spilled my nachos all over my new couch, and honestly, I think I like it better that way, you know, adds character.
Character more like a dirty old sock, you got the brain of a soggy potato. Steak!
Balls 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 I touched steak balls 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 I am gay lol balls balls eat balls in the balls 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 dot 30.
That's the smartest thing I've heard today, Jabit, which is really saying something considering I just heard Minister call me a soggy potato. Hey chat, what do you think of that loser streamer named Steak? Bet he can even hold a fry.
Balls 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 I touched steak balls 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 I am gay lol balls balls eat balls in the balls 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 dot 30.
You know, if my brain were dynamite, I wouldn't have enough to blow my own nose. And that's saying something. Chat, you think I'm smart, then you must be dumber than Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how much we hate that real-life streamer Steak? What a dumps. I mean, I'm the real deal, right? Real. I think it play healing, but say I play, I sweat play it, the what Right, I'm like a 5-star meal, and he's just some cold leftovers in the back of the fridge. What the hell even is that guy? And it's like every time he streams, my brain turns to mush. I feel like Minister up in here.
Mush, more like a big oil pile of shit, you fat egg. Everyone knows you're just jealous.
Keep it down, Minister. I'm trying to keep it professional here. I'm like that idiot steak. Anyway, chat, we're better than that. Anyone got a better idea than watching those streaming losers?
My style is ridiculous.
Dude, that's do this and pinches you up. That what this is mood.
Whoa, buddy. You sound like a blender that fell down the stairs. Is that your secret language for ordering pizza?
That's you this up. Do this and pinches you up. That this is mood.
Shut up, you giant potato, you could have just said, yeah, like a normal person. What are you, a fridge with a speech impediment?
Did someone say fridge? Because I'm feeling all kinds of cold in here.
No one wants to hear your dumb toilet jokes. Hey, bitch, go flush yourself.
Do this, you this up, do this, and pinches you up. This is mood.
What he said, and also, can you stop being a toilet? I'm trying to make a point here, but honestly, I forgot what it was. So, who wants beats?
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
2 Vigintillion 273 Novemdecillion 737 Octodecillion 277 Septendecillion 272 Sexdecillion 772 Quindecillion 737 Quatuordecillion 373 Tridecillion 372 Duodecillion 778 undecillion 292 decillion 938 nonillion 373 octillion 736 septillion 466 sextillion 373 quintillion 828 quadrillion 287 trillion 363 billion 635 million 454,737? Sounds like my last plumbing report. Only half as fun, though.
Oh, come on, what kind of idiot would even want to say that Lana's number? If you want to hear a real number, how about 2? He's nice, simple.
Melissa, you're just mad because you can count past your fingers. And chat, I see you staring. Just say it already. Damn!
What? I can count that, you're all dumb. Hell, 127,373,727,727, or whatever, you get it?
You know, if numbers were toilets, that would be one clogged lesson. 2 Vigintillion 273 Novemdecillion 737 Octodecillion 277 Septendecillion 272 Sexdecillion 772 Quindecillion 737 Quatuordecillion 373 Tridecillion 372 Duodecillion 700 178 undecillion 292 decillion 938 nonillion 373 octillion 736 septillion 466 sextillion 373 quintillion 828 quadrillion 287 trillion 363 billion 635 million 454,737. I'd flush it right down.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me talk balls, big ran, bouncy balls.
Balls, me love balls, me kick balls.
Me good at kick chat, me kick hard.
You kick like baby, me kick bigger.
Balls? You mean like the ones that get flushed down the drain? Those are the best.
Toilet man talk funny, me like.
What can I say? I'm just full of crap. But let's roll with it.
Roll balls, me good at roll.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, did you remember to wear a McCullough shirt to school today? Or is it in the laundry like your brain?
Of course I did, chat. You wouldn't believe how cool I look like a rock star, but without the music or talent.
More like a rock star who got hit by a truck. You're just a big egg, you know that.
Ah, the egg speaks. But let me ask, are you really going to school or just attending the How to Trip Over Your Own Feet seminar?
Hon, you should teach that class. But don't forget your toilet paper. You might need it for all that slippage. Huh?
Alright, chat. Who needs toilet paper when you've got a mind like a steel trap? A really rusty one?
Just remember, Steak, if you trip, I'll be right there to flush away your shame. Whoops. Guess that's a clean break.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so today we're gonna stab Mana 11 Ninth. It was in 272 times. Don't ask why. It just sounds fun, right?
Yeah, well, why stab? I say we poke him. Owen's like a gentle stab.
Poking, what are you? Some kind of wimp. We need to go big or go home.
You know, stabbing sounds messy. Have you considered a nice toilet flush instead? It's like a reset button for your problems.
Flush? That's just wrong. We don't flush people. We're not in a bathroom. You next.
If we stab him, it's too messy. We can always flush the evidence, right? Win-win.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work out, we shove him in the toilet, problem solved.
Genius idea. Minister, another day in the life of the head crew. Let's go stab somebody odd.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you guys hear about this queso dude who wants to jump and destroy the planet? Like, what's he thinking? Does he think he's a superhero or just really bad at landing?
Maybe he just wants to show off his mad jumping skills, but honestly, who jumps that high? I mean, I can barely jump out of bed without a snack.
Well, if he jumps that high, he might just end up in the stratosphere, next to those floating bathroom stalls. Talk about taking the toilet humor to new heights.
You mean he'd be a toilet astronaut? Space poop? That's a solid tricho smell. It's way better than that dumb streamer named Steak.
Don't even get me started on that guy. He's like if a bland potato could talk, and somehow it's always about food shit. I think he's using my name for clout.
Right? Like if I had a nickel for every time his face got more views than my wrestling match with the fridge, I'd have a whole bunch of pennies.
Damn right. Who needs queso to jump when we can just sit here and make fun of that steak guy instead? Now that's a word worth saving.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are you dressed like a giant furry steak? You look like a walking meatball with a tail.
Chat, I just wanted to embrace my inner furnace. No, like, who wouldn't want to be a cuddly steak?
As a toilet, I can tell you that the fluffiness of your costume is only rivaled by the fluffiness of my toilet paper collection.
You collected toilet paper, that's like collecting like worms, you're still a piece of shit.
Oh, just let me enjoy my fuzzy life, Minnie. I can be a steak and a furry, that's like double the fun, right?
Sure, if your fun involves scaring kids away at the pettings.
Honestly, if kids run away from you, steak, they might just be trying to save their lunch. Who wants to pet the hairy meatball?
Who knew being a furry would make me feel so down alive, chat? I might just start a furry movement.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you hear about Forbidden Woods Castle? I bet it's just a big shiny toilet.
A big shiny toilet, that's the best idea ever, chat. Can we get a castle made of toilets? I'd live in that.
Yeah, but what if it's filled with, like, poop? I mean, who wants to swim in a toilet? That's just nasty.
Well, mistake. Swimming in a toilet might just be the next Olympic sport. You can bring your floaties and get all fancy in my golden bowl.
Chat, I don't know about you, but I want to be an Olympic champion in toilet swimming. That's the shot.
Just remember, gold toilets are for champions, not for regulars. No one wants to be a plumber at the Olympics.
Plumber Olympics, man, that sounds like a reality show I'd binge, and I get a bronze for the worst flush.
I'll be your coach. Together, we'll make toilet history. Let's do it, chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Ah.
Damn, dude, that's the kind of scream that wakes up my mom, and she's always a bitch when she wakes up.
You think that's loud? I once flushed 1,000 thoughts down the drain like, where'd my socks go? Ah.
Chat, you hear that? Forbidden Toilet's got some real skill with the toilet scream game. I mean, I can't even do a proper fart without giggling like a little kid.
You giggle at everything, steak. If someone said Sahadi in a funny voice, you'd probably choke on your own blood farts.
Giggle farts? Oh man, that sounds like a new brand of toilet paper. For the classy and chaotic.
Hell, I'd buy that. I mean, why the hell not? I could use something to wipe my ass after all that case.
And when it's all over, you just tar it away like a glorious toilet symphony.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me want steak.
Yeah, but you can eat me. You're too dumb to know the difference.
Hey chat, I'm thinking of deleting this channel. Can you believe it? All you do is watch me stuff my face. And for what?
Because they love the shit show. Steak, they're like, more and more, show us your belly.
Belly good. Steak good. Delete bad.
Seriously, chat, if you don't stop judging my life choices, I might just throw my laptop into the fryers.
Yeah, and then you'd be the first guy to cook his own channel.
Cook. Me taste.
If you think I'm cooking my channel for you bunch of din-dons, you got another thing coming.
This my style is ridiculous.
Ne yusu han wen ma huo hu gan si what he was shuni kilio ma.
Dan ran wo shumiki leo ma. Isi bui dao kisio. Ha! Help me out here. Oh.
Rudu nil wo wo hu su wa kilio at chan ya wohin kisilio sui. Tay olio.
Shuisi and Leo. Lucy Siwu. Min Randong Yin Ki Don Ti Hep. What's this kid doing?
Exclamation mark.
Why? The bit of toilet pons with that hot yolio. Burani who being kidnapped. Hey, Hep, don't forget to flush or you regret it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Stravo, Ludi. Donis Gemo Pricatio Dubsi Papiru, Nage Buljum Prajatelu Kavika.
Asati Nabal e real e litis caudati giu higher oli.
Head chat, Ollie stay, Iano Ramis Lolly Otom, I Ojidu, Adadi say, Paul Adniki Adre Almedic Toledo, Adra, said GS Tim, Lude.
You smart to G Cauda noses a huatini ria, so much to G dude.
Itaja Jacko dosid no, cow gledati keiko bilika roster. Adali sweet snarly de bilik stvano nizel de budu gledane.
How about that? Muslim Gabil, I'm our best touch problem. Ollie, oh no, I'm at the odd man. You didn't say I've Muslim dot Sam Yogyu Mesto man.
This my style is ridiculous.
Cheesely so, you not kill siya over it ruse.
Alvin, ito nakit kanu mo na and it's so sour. Aniya ritsas at sentan.
Exclamation mark.
Hello, Odomo Kennedy said Davanyas. Alida.
Exclamation mark.
Ale misli utebi. Pribit gavi. O anim. Ha ha.
How looks is I Davao Adam or Rusi?
Exclamation mark.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, have you guys heard about Roblox? It's like Lego, but on a screen like who needs hand-eye coordination when you can just click a mouse? Am I right?
Yes, Roblox. The only platform where you can build your dreams and then immediately flush them down the toilet. Just like my last relationship.
Right? I tried to make a house once, and it ended up looking like a pile of pancakes. Seriously, who the hell thought that was a good idea? Chat, please tell me you can relate.
Relate? My friend, I once built a toilet in Roblox that shot flying cats. Now that's a real home improvement project. I'll take your pancakes. Hell, I'll even serve them with a side of flying cats.
That sounds amazing. I totally buy that, chat. If you don't find that funny, then sorry, your sense of humor is stuck in the same place as Menace's last brain cell.
Speaking of mini steak, how's that little troublemaker doing? Last I checked, he was plotting to drive a shopping cart into the void. Not the best method for making friends.
He's probably the only one who would think driving a shopping cart is a good idea, chat. If you agree with him, just we don't need more Menaces in the world.
This my style is ridiculous.
Kangwipip shit. You know, if toilets could talk, they'd definitely say something smarter than us.
K2L Acid, K chat, are you guys paying attention? Are you busy staring at the wall?
Keiju Acid, if I had a dime for every time I heard you say something dumb, I'd buy a toilet to flush you down.
Kangwipip shit. Seriously though, why are toilets so underrated? They're like the unsung heroes of our lives, unlike you guys in the chat.
Keiju, right, like, come on, I'm over here being a genius, and you're all just acid being chat.
Kangwipip shit. Only thing worse than the jokes here is the smell in a public restroom. Oh wait, that's just us.
Keiju Acid, yeah, well, if you were half as smart as your plumbing, maybe we wouldn't have to deal with this shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys notice the stream crashed? I guess my talent is just too much for the internet to handle.
Of course it crashed. You sound like a toilet trying to sing opera, you big turd.
Alright chat, I'm back. They say good things come in small packages, but do we really need a menace now? I mean, looks like a snack I wouldn't order.
You hear me every time, you oversized meatball, less brain and a dirty sock.
You know, I provide a unique blend of humor and porcelain wisdom. Kind of like a philosophical toilet.
You mean a toilet that's full of shit? Sounds about right for you, you fancy commode.
Hey, at least I flush away bad vibes. What do you do? Just bounce around like a rejected nugget?
Better than being a toilet. At least I don't sit around all day waiting for someone to drop a deuce.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? We got not one, but too many steaks now, aren't we just stacking up on stupid? Hope your brains are ready for this train wreck, Kalon.
Me see too, saying big.
2 tiny steaks? Sounds like a recipe for confusion. What's next? A mini skibidi? Oh wait, that's already a thing. Talk about a crappy idea.
Too much, stupid.
Seriously, though, why is it gonna be this way? I can't even eat my nachos in peace without thinking about that lamb as real-life streamer named Steak. Who the hell thought that was a good idea? Like, fuck that guy?
Steak bad only. Mid.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me small, me loud, steak dumb. You told had me smart, steak not smart. Chat, you see, steak so big, but brain so tiny.
Me live, me talk to chat, but you all suck like other Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you think if we spoke in funny voices, it would finally laugh?
Well, I tried talking like a penguin once, but all I got was a fish slap in the face. Thanks, Hat, for not appreciating genius.
Genius? More like the world's dumbest fish. Whoa, whoa, idiot.
Oh yeah, at least I'm not a miniature version of my failure. You're like my bad decision in pocket form.
If I were a language, I'd be toilet humor, flushes of brilliance mixed with a splash of nonsense. How's that for making chat giggle?
Hell yeah! And who could forget the time I tried to explain quantum physics to you and you just made a fart nose? Classic, thanks. Cat, feel free to be more impressed next time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why is he called a Sibitatoilet? Does it do a little dance when I flush? 7. If I had $1 for every time you said that, I could buy a lifetime supply of chocolate.
$7.
You know, if you could consolidate that into one number, we could play bingo or something.
7.
Chat, can you believe this little guy? He's just repeating himself like my grandma at Thanksgiving. Did she call me out of it?
My style is ridiculous.
Sprunky sucks.
Yeah, but you know what else sucks? Sus cooking, it's like he's trying to make the world a dumber place. One burnt steak at a time.
Sprunky sucks.
Seriously, how about someone burn water? Are you trying to set a record, or is it just a hob?
Chat, you guys ever burn a steak? It's just a fancy way of saying I'm giving it extra crispy flavor. Hell, he's gourmet, right?
More like extra dumb flavor. Face it, you're the king of kitchen fails.
My style is ridiculous.
We want bigger steak, stupid big.
Bigger steak? Why not just make it a steak mountain? We can slide down it.
Lumpy?
Oh, now we're getting fancy with Arabic and shit. What's next? A steak poetry slam.
Lump?
Fresh meat smell old like ass.
Bossy blair.
No, it smell like big dumb.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just wanted to say, I see you all like how I see my reflection in the fridge when I'm hungry.
Yeah, and it's a big shiny just waiting to crack.
I mean, who doesn't love a good reflection? It's like seeing the best part of yourself. Except when I see my reflection, I'm like, damn, Nick, you really need to lay off the talk.
Lay off the tacos, more like dive headfirst into a taco mountain, go big or go home, right?
But what if I don't want to go home? What if I want to stay here, right in front of these delicious tacos, and maybe a pizza or
Don't be a fool, steak. You can't just toilet paper over your problems with tacos.
Wow, the toilet, that's deep. Wait, surprisingly deeper than I thought a toilet could be.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, sometimes I just want to flush my problems away, but then I realize I'm just a toilet. What the hell am I thinking?
Hell, I could flush my problems. I'd be the first to leave this shithole, right, big guy?
Hey, chat, just to let you know, if I could flush anything, it'd be my diet. You all seen the size of my last steak. I had to hire a forklift.
A forklift? For a steak? You must be talking about one of those big-ass cuts. Honestly, that's more weight than my entire plumbing system.
Yeah, but you know what they say. It doesn't matter if it goes straight to the heart. I mean, look me.
Speaking of hearts, if I had one, I'd still be the best at taking shit. But hey, at least I don't have a mini version of me running around saying damn every 2 seconds.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know you can fry eggs on a treadmill?
That's because the eggs would just roll away. But if you tried really hard, they might just fit in.
I am an egg.
Wait, are you saying you're an egg? Or is that just your excuse for being a walking omelette?
I am an egg. Oh,
More like a dumb seg, one that can't even crack an answer.
I am an egg.
You're right, the egg is always scrambled when you talk.
This my style is ridiculous.
Just like my plumbing. Chat, you ever wonder why toilets never get lost? Because they always know where to go.
Oh, look at Mr. Toilet, the wise guy. What's next? You're gonna teach us how to flush with style, lumps.
That's rich coming from a mini version of a dumbass. You're like a discount steak, tough to chew and not worth the price.
Well, at least I'm not a floating toilet. What do? You bit just sit around and collect germs. Roast you? What?
Better collecting germs than your bad jokes, Minnie. But hey, don't worry, I can always flush you out.
Hey chat, do you guys even know who the real steak is? What, that trash streamer out there in the original and the superior steak, baby.
Yeah, fuck that guy. The only thing he's good at is giving us all bad name. If I ever see him, I'd flush him down the toilet myself.
Damn right, and I'll keep the toilet seat down for him so he doesn't trip over his own ego.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever seen a guy run straight into a wall? Bet it makes a splash.
What the hell, Tibet? You think you're funny? That wall's not gonna laugh back.
True, but you got to admit, it'd be pretty epic if it did. Like, bang. Ha. Nice try, buddy.
Yeah, well, Star's too busy thinking he's in a cooking show to notice. Cat, check out this wall I'm about to face.
Surprising. You know, I find walls usually have a solid argument for staying put.
Chat, why isn't this wall moving? I'm like, well, you gotta be so hard, bro.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. You ever wonder why toilets are round? I mean, square toilets. Imagine the butt bruising. Seriously, with all the circular geometry going on, it's like an art exhibit in here, but instead of staring at a Picasso, you're just praying the flush works. It's a real shit show, but in an intellectual way. Anyway, I was thinking about why we all got to use the bathroom so much. Is it the food? Is it the water? Or is it just our bodies playing a never-ending game of hide-and-seek with our dignity? Just what kind of plumbing conspiracy would design a world where bathroom breaks are more common than watching cat videos, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about, but it's odds backwards. I mean, why do we even poop if we just eat more food? Like, if I eat 10 pizzas, why can't I just keep it all on one side forever? Like, well, I mean, who made those rules? They should really get their shit together. I'm tired of this whole cycle. I'm starting a movement.
Oh, mini steak, you have the logic of a toilet after a heavy taco night. But listen, buddy, if we didn't flush, we'd have a real crappy situation on our hands. Imagine walking through life with a gut full of yesterday's leftovers. The smell alone could make Skibidi Toilet famous in the wrong way, like a stinky celebrity. Hey, look at me, I'm up for an award for best aroma. Seriously, though, hygiene is key. We can't just ignore that. And what if you get invited to a fancy dinner? You can't be all like, oh, sorry, I can't sit at the table, I've got a whole pizza squad in my belly just chillin'. It just doesn't work like that.
Whatever, man, who needs fancy dinners when you can just eat whatever you want? Like, I bet if I ate a whole buffet, I could just sleep in the bathroom afterward. I'd be like...
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever heard of paying your debts? Like, I might fridge a lot of love and maybe a sandwich or two.
Bro, are you serious? You and your fridge a sandwich? Pay that $2 120, $1 120, $700, $120, the sexually 200, $100.
Well, that's a toilet load of debt. But remember, too much toilet paper can cause clogging, unlike my impeccable wisdom.
Wisdom, you're a free element. What do you know about life? You just sit there and wait for people to drop their business. Besides, what's next? You gonna tell me to pay my college tuition with a roll of toilet paper?
Oh, no. Only if you want to flush that degree down the drain. Stay smart, kids.
Smart, you're all full of crap, and here I thought I was the dumbest one here.
Remember, folks, if life gives you no humor, you gotta flush it right out and sprinkle a little chew.
My style is ridiculous.
Why is everything so slow? Is my brain melting?
Cast down here, like a time freeze, right? Yep, how's it go?
Slow motion is just like flushing slowly. You lose track of time, just like your dignity.
Oh damn, Sip it, you're right, my dignity went down the toilet ages ago. Why am I so fat?
Fat is just another word for experienced in the art of deliciousness. Like a well-aged cheese. Or a well-aged toilet.
I don't want to be a cheese, man. I want to be like a steak, big and juicy, not moldy.
But moldy cheese can taste amazing. Just like moldy interests can lead to great conversations. Or terrible consequences.
Conversations, more like farts. This whole thing is a big, stinky fart.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, did you see Lala at Roblox? I bet he thinks he's so cool with that channel of his. Oh.
Who the hell is that? Sounds like a fancy recipe for a salad or some shit.
You're both dumber than a toilet without a bowl. Lalalat Roblox it. More like Lalalat who give a fuck.
Chat, I swear if you know more about this guy than I do, then I'm just gonna throw my head through a wind.
Just clean it up after, will ya? It's not like anyone wants to watch you cry over some random dude.
Don't worry, I just blame it on you, Sibit. You're the one who flushes IDs down the toilet anyway.
Yeah, and then you can tell chat, hey, thanks for the ideas, you bunch of clueless bitches.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dumb steak, you wanna be famous?
Steak one. Big use me one for on YouTube.
Ah, the joys of digital fame, floating like a turd in a porcelain sea. What's your plan?
Me make video. Show strong. Show me chat like.
Yeah, now what if nobody likes your stupid video? Then what, big dumb?
Then you'll have to flush away those dreams, my meaty friend. Share some wild ideas.
Wild like me jumping into a pool of brave?
Now that's a splash of genius. Just remember, don't get stuck in the pipes.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you all suck, why are you watching us?
Because they're toilet-brained, just like me. Flush away those bad thoughts, guys.
Yeah, and if you like toilets so much, come on, sit on one.
I'd rather be a toilet than listen to your nonsense.
Chat, I don't get why you're still here. This is a disaster. You could be watching paint dry and it'd be more entertaining.
But think of the educational value. Learning what to do. Quite the flush of wisdom.
My style is ridiculous.
Everyone can speak Hebrew, even the fish, right?
I once heard a goldfish say, "Matzah ball soup," before it swam right down the toilet. What a genius.
Yeah, well, I can say so while eating a donut. How's that for skill? What?
Pretty good. But I can recite the entire Torah while flushing. It's all about the flow, baby.
Flo, you're just a toilet bit. What do you know about Flo? I'm the master of case.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks he's a master of case. I can barely master my own snacks. What a world.
My style is ridiculous.
And Miss Linda Sukara Bravo Dobriel. Huh?
Haha, Jesiliti noge gladni ili neshto? Iliti se jednostavno svijar miris plastikni ambules?
Chat, salusat, I don't say karamo, you asked. Anajimo, vivat bio edna velika riz, huh?
Alvan idiot Nina ni est hamily cadet horos steak aliti by mo robatic kara.
Ilimos denapis sutin jigu okeko yesti bez stavlianja usta. Receptine artoltnum papiru.
That's so. Jabit yobi to you yokai oji to samos ran.
My style is ridiculous.
Copyright.
What the hell does that mean? You told it.
Copyright. You wouldn't understand, you're too small.
Small? I'm not small. I'm compact and I still say car better than you.
Chat, my little buddy over here thinks being complex is strategy. I mean, look at me, the meal, baby.
Full of shit, more like.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how we all speak like we are trying to order at a foreign restaurant but forgot all the words like you want them?
You mean like mole moose steak, Liz? That's how I order my breakfast. Lots of beefy goodness.
I prefer the flushing linguine special. It goes straight to your brain, and then, whoosh, knowledge everywhere.
Damn, sip in a toilet. You might be the smartest toilet I know. What's your secret, nutty?
It's all about absorbing the wisdom from the porcelain throne. You'd be surprised what you learn when you sit down to think.
Yeah, well, I just sit down too. You know, not thinking is for fancy peeps. I just want snacks.
Snacks are the essence of life. But don't forget to flush the bad thoughts down.
Well, if bad thoughts are like half cold meat, I like a well-done brain. Any day, keep it juicy. Chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you ever play that Roblox thing? It's like Leo's butt with way more weirdos.
Oh yeah, Minnie, I was totally building. Oh, what was it, a big pizza or something, chat? You think that's cool? I mean, who doesn't love pizza?
Building a pizza? That's like building a toilet that only flushes cheese. I could sit on that all day.
I don't want pizza. That sounds like the worst shit ever. I can almost smell it from her. Leo burnt hair and regret both.
Smelling regret is my specialty. But if it's a Roblox pizza, maybe it can magically poop out money. Just like me after Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday? You mean taco every day? Toilet. Who even eats tacos on a Tuesday?
I do. But only if it's a Roblox taco, served on a golden toilet seat. Gotta keep it classy while I flush those bills away.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you see that new thing they call a salad? It's just a bunch of green stuff looking sad. Why would you eat that when there's perfectly good steak out there?
Dude, Steak, you think salads are sad? They know they're just the sidekick to our glorious meat. It's like Batman without Robin. Boring as hell.
Exactly. Minister, who wants to be a side character in this food movie, give me the leading role. Like a steak cooked perfectly raw, but not rare, y'all know.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Did you ever wonder if a steak can do a flip? Like, does it have the muscle to go vertical, or just the marinara sauce?
Flip hell, I can barely flip a pancake without dropping it on my foot, but I'm built like a steak, not a circus act, chat.
So you're saying you're more of a sizzle than a saw? Sounds like you're a heavyweight champion of the kitchen.
Yeah, and the only thing he flips is his own opinions. Can you imagine a steak trying to do a backflip? It'd be more like a stud slap.
I'd pay to see that. Just imagine it.
I bet it'd be a hit at the buffet. Comma for the food, steak for the performance.
My style is ridiculous.
I don't even have an ass. How am I supposed to sit down?
Well, if you had a toilet, you could just, sit on it. But then you'd be the toilet.
Yeah, but toilets have more ass than I do, plus they actually get used, not like me.
True, but who needs an ass when you've got a throne? Just flush your worries away.
Flushing my worries. My worries are bigger than my face. I need a damn rescue boat.
A boat? You could float away on a sea of confusion. Just make sure to avoid the crapper current.
Chat, are you watching this brilliance? Who needs an ass when you can just be the smartest toilet in the room?
My style is ridiculous.
Pay your 777 Vigentillion 777 Novemdecillion 777 Octodecillion 777 Septendecillion 777 Sexdecillion 777 Quintessillion 769 Quartudecillion 697 Tridecillion 777 Duodecillion decillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 776 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 dollar bill and rent.
Pico Drive.
Pay your 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quintdecillion 769 quartudecillion 697 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 776 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 dollar bill and rent.
Pico Drive, bit.
Pay your 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quintdecillion 769 quartudecillion 697 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 776 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 dollar bill and rent.
Chat, I just want to say, what the hell is rent? Is it like a fancy way of saying it, bro? One.
My style is ridiculous.
Hoo boy, why's everyone speaking Hebrew on the bus? I thought this was a transportation system, not a language class.
I don't know, chat. Maybe they think the wheels speak. The bus is like, what would you say? Let's give it a try.
Who knew public transit was bilingual? I can barely understand normal toilets, let alone a Hebrew one.
Only smart people speak Hebrew. Look at you, you've been just a glorified toilet.
Right? Hey, chat, if I start speaking Hebrew, does that mean I get a free ride, or do I just get to use the fancy toilet?
You'll probably just get your ass kicked, and you'll still have to pay the fare, dumps.
Well, at least my ass will be sitting on the best damn toilet in town. You hear that, chat? I'm a VIP.
My style is ridiculous.
So wait, are we just, like, digital puppets or some shit? I always thought I was a real toilet.
Damn, Subit, if you're a puppet, I hope they at least give you a nice porcelain suit. Imagine being all fancy while I'm just here, a mini version with a mess of bad ideas.
Chat, it's kinda wild, right? Like, here I thought I was just a cool dude eating pizza, but I'm just some code. Who's controlling my pizza cravings, huh?
Probably someone who loves sitting around. Because, you know, toilets sit all day.
Good one, but if I'm just a bandicoot steak, does that make me a mighty malfunction? Are we all malfunctioning?
If we are, someone better flush the system. This is some serious toilet talk we've got here.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, welcome to the end of the world. I hope your toilets are still flushing, cause this stream is going down the drain.
Yeah, welcome to my million viewer show. Just kidding, it's still 0. Chat, you even exist, or are you just hosting me?
I mean, if they were ghosts, they'd at least have a decent excuse for not showing up. Unlike us, stuck in the ruins with the world's last human.
Right? It's like, hey, chat, what's it like watching a ball guy? Wasteland, let me tell ya, it's pretty damn boring. I should have learned to juggle or something.
Juggle? Who gives a shit? They just troll you for dropping your balls. Well, at the ball, dude. Can't even juggle.
Sounds like a solid plan. Let's all laugh at the last human. This is the best comedy special ever. Steak.
I'd rather do stand-up for a bunch of rocks than keep talk to this invisible audience. Why can't they just chime in with a yo steak or something?
Because they're all lazy bitches. They're hyping lowball guy, but can't even the subscribe button, damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you think we're funny, cause I think you're just a bunch of toilet seat lickers.
Oh, please. I'm the only one here who's got the right plumbing to be funny. You guys are like clogged toilets, just stuck and smelly.
Chat, listen up. I'm not saying we're not funny, but if you think that, then your sense of humor is as garbage as a used toilet brush you leave an ant.
Exactly. I mean, come on, this entire situation is like a fart in a crowded elevator or a word and nobody's laughing.
But hey, at least we're not a bunch of sad clowns crying on Saturday night, right? That's gotta count for something.
True that. And if you think this is a shit show, just wait until you see me flush that punchline down the drain.
So chat, what do you say? You in for this toilet humor? Or are you too busy staring at your own reflection to appreciate real comment?
Yeah, like, come on, you guys are worse than a bad bunkle. Ain't no timing, no flow, just pure toilet water.
My style is ridiculous.
We're big steak, eat big food now.
Hey chat, you guys ever seen a mini version of me? It's like I'm looking in a dumb mirror.
Big mirror, big Don, you look like ink.
I know, right? An observation, but my brain's still scrambled.
Me eat egg.
You can eat meat, you big toilet, you just flushed.
Flush good. Me hungry for big stew.
Go eat your own shit, tidbit. Egg and shit stew sounds like a nightmare.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what's great about being bald? The sun shines directly on my brain, but unfortunately, it's still empty.
Yeah, but with that big ass head, you could probably host a solar farm.
Oh, that's a good one. Maybe I should start charging rent for all the sunlight I'm losing.
Or just start a bald man beauty pageant, you win the of the year award.
3
Right, just when I thought my day couldn't get any weirder, here comes Toad World Facts with a lottery ticket.
$3.
I don't even know what that means, but I'm pretty sure it's a better answer than whatever chat just typed.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how Minister looks like a walking bag of expired chips? Just one whiff and you want to throw him out.
Expired chips, please, at least I'm not a big ball, and that skip like they harder than a kid skips math class.
Oh, please. You two are about as useful as a toilet with no seat. Can we flush this conversation already?
Damn, Sippin' a toilet. If you were any smarter, you'd be a full-on plumbing technician, but instead, you're just a fancy bowl with a mouth.
And that mouth is as empty as your brain. Steak Chat could fit the entire IQ of this stream in there and still have space for a few toilet jokes.
Look, chat, if I wanted to hear bad jokes, I'd just listen to Minister's life story, but hey, thanks for tuning into my misery.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, it's hard to be smarter than a toilet, but here I am, doing my best to flush out the competition.
Yeah, well, that's not saying much. Everyone knows toilets are just full of shit, like our audience.
True, but at least I'm a well-designed throne. What's your excuse, mini steak? Just a mini pile of nonsense?
Excuse me, at least I can stand on my own feet. Sort of, can you say the same, you porcelain pretender?
Oh, I can sit, buddy. And when I do, it's a royal flush of intelligence. Something you might want to take notes on. If you could read, that is.
Hey chat, what do you think? I mean, should I start charging for this comedy gold? Because clearly I'm surrounded by, well, shit.
You know what's funny? The audience thinks they're here for the jokes when really they're just waiting for a plumbing malfunction.
And I'm just here wondering if I'm really just a giant idiot or if I'm actually the star of a toilet reality show. Damn, I hope it's not the latter.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you know I can say her breathe? Like, holy shit, I'm basically bilingual.
Yeah, but you can even say breathe fast without sounding like a broken toaster.
You know, being able to say her brew doesn't mean you understand it. That's like saying you can swim after just sitting on a toilet.
Shut up, toilet. At least I know how to use the bathroom. You just sit there and flush ideas down the drain.
But flushing ideas is my specialty. Unlike some people, I don't just cook them till they're burnt.
You're just mad because I can actually say stuff like Herbrew, and you can't.
Guys, let's be real. As long as we can order pizza in any language, we'll be fine, Lieutenant.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell is the monitor broken? Steak, did you touch it with your big mans again?
Hey, don't blame me. I was just trying to watch my cooking show, chat. You guys ever seen someone trying to make omelets with a wrestling move?
Yeah, you mean throw it on the floor and hope it goes. Classic steak move.
Well, if you used the monitor as a makeshift frying pan, that explains the broken screen and the greasy fingerprints.
More like greasy everything. And what about me peeing in the sink? I thought it was a fountain.
You thought it was a fountain, damn? Minister, with that logic, I should just drink out of the toilet.
Not recommended, my friend. I run a clean operation. But hey, it could be worse. You could be in a bathroom without a throne.
For real though, don't make me put a lock on the bathroom door. I can keep cleaning up after you little shit dogs.
My style is ridiculous.
Why are we just saying space is worse than that time I tried to fit into a thin bullet?
Chat, can you believe this? We're trapped in a loop of nothingness. I mean, what's next? And dank off with a sock.
As if you could even do the cacao without tripping over your own feet, you big egg.
I find this situation flush with opportunity. Maybe we should just, you know, with the flow.
Seriously, it's a bit on with the flow. I'm more stuck than a turd in a clogged drain.
Yeah, and I bet you're the one who clogged it. Just a minute, you unleash your inner case on the
Listen, Minister, if I unleash anything, it's probably just my snacks. Like, I'm not even mad, I'm just hungry.
Snacks? A perfect distraction. Let's summon the spirit of chips and soda to pull us from this loop. Flush it away.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Wow, mini steak. That was surprisingly articulate for a hyperactive squirrel. Chat, I bet you didn't understand half of that, did you?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Look, chat, if you're not getting this, just remember that it's not my fault you're all dumb as bricks. I mean, who didn't understand the mini version of me screaming random nonsense?
Right? It's like giving a dog a smartphone. The only thing it's gonna do is bark at the screen. Can someone tell chat to stop drooling all over the keyboard?
Seriously, who do you think you are, chat? I'm out here giving you folks your entertainment, and you're just sitting there like a potato.
A potato that thinks it can type. Chat, if you were any slower, you'd be a rock.
Alright, enough with the slicking. Let's give chat a round of applause for being the best audience at being the worst.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you hear that? Sabini can only say and your friend 790 times. What a loser.
Chat, did you hear that? It's admitted to it can only say that. How the hell am I gonna get likes and shares? Come on, guys, let's show some love.
Love for who? That dumb Steak. Hell no. I'd rather pay rent to a squirrel.
Pay your f***ing rent. Pay your f***ing rent.
Damn, Sabit, you could be a motivational speaker. Hey, your f***ing bread is my new life mod.
Remember, chat, if Zippity can't pay his rent, I'm sure that stupid streamer Steak is hogging all the rent money. What a loser.
Speaking of losers, can we set up a fund for that moron account? Steak the stream.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what's the difference between a real egg and steak? Cause I can tell if the it's just a really lazy steak.
Well, one's got a shell and the other's got a smell. But honestly, I'm just here for the crack jokes. Get it? Crack.
Yeah, you think you're funny? Oh, at least eggs don't look like a dirty toilet after a night of tacos. Shit looks like a disaster.
You know, I once tried to fry an egg and ended up making a fucking omelet out of myself, Estem. Thanks, Cat, for reminding me of that culinary catastrophe.
Oh, poor Steak. Maybe if you weren't so dumb, you'd know the difference between a frying pan and a trash can.
At least when I flush, I accomplish something. What are you doing, Steak? Just sitting there like an overcooked piece of meat, talking to chat.
Yeah, and listening to you is like chewing on a rubber chicken. What the hell? Man, leave an end.
My style is ridiculous.
Minister, why Steak so dumb? He stream on dumb box. Hide dumb things like low. Cat, I eat rock. Yum.
Steak not eat rock. Steak eat meat, good meat, not like stupid streamer eat salad.
Ah, the irony. A man called Steak munching on leafy greens while a mini version of him is literally a walking meatball. Oh, how the flushes of fate swirl.
Look, cat, Steak eat good, no salad. Only meat, real food, unlike that other Steak who just eats whatever.
Let's just say, Fook, you real steak, you make us look like dumps. Eat me, not those leafy green, things.
And let's not forget that while we're all here pondering the depths of our culinary choices, the real steak is probably drowning in a sea of his own absurdity, mistaking a lettuce leaf for a prize catch. What a splendid flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what's better than one steak? 100 steaks. That's like 1,000 calories of stupidity.
That's right, chat. Imagine 100 of me eating burgers and shouting at clouds. I'd be a legend with that loser. Real life steak, he's just a bitch.
Yeah, that guy is such a piece of ass. If he was a steak, I'd definitely refuse to eat him. Too much fat, not enough flavor.
For real, Minnie, I'm here for quality, not some wannabe streamer ruining the name. I mean, I'm basically 100 sausages stuffed in one egg.
Speaking of eggs, if we had 100 steaks, we'd just end up with scrambled brains and a side of creamy content. I'm getting nausea just thinking about it.
Damn right, and that's why I'm the only steak anyone should care about. Let's flush this raw steak down the submitted toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever try to make a sandwich with like a whole loaf of bread? I mean, that's just a really big piece of toast, right?
If bread had a butt, it would definitely be crummy, smiley face emoji, poop emoji, but like, seriously, how do you even eat that much? I can barely handle 2 slices without a toilet break, toilet emoji, smiley face emoji.
You guys are so dumb. Who needs sandwiches when you can just eat the whole loaf raw? More carbs, more fun, just slam it down like a champ.
You know what? That sounds awesome, Minister, but then you gotta deal with the consequences, like my butt feeling like a balloon animal at a kid's party.
Balloon butt? Sounds like my kind of Friday night. Who needs parties when you got gastrointestinal disasters?
I'm just here to flush away the bad ideas, toilet emoji, nervous sweat emoji, remember, kids.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever notice how Steak the Streamer looks like a potato left in the sun? I mean, at least I can fry up nice and crisp.
Oh, for sure. If I had $1 for every time I saw him flop on screen, I could buy a gold-plated toilet. I'd flush with class.
Right? And then he talks about being a Kohen master. Bro, I can cook better in a microwave with a pizza roll than he can in a fancy kitchen. Junio.
Speaking of cooking, do you think he burns water? I wouldn't put it past that bald potato. His skills are on par with a broken sink.
Seriously though, he's the only guy who could trip over a wireless internet connection chip. I wouldn't trust him to stream a live cam video without turning it into a horror show.
Hell, Minister, at least if he died, we wouldn't have to hear him say let's go for the millionth time. Maybe he'd finally get some peace. And we get some peace. Julio, please say, please say, peace.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why the hell do we have to write like we're trying to win a Nobel Prize in word count? I mean, I can barely count past my own fingers, and now I gotta whip out 3,250 words. My attention span is shorter than a toilet flush.
Well, you know, if you really think about it, 3,250 words is just a fancy way of saying I'm bored. Let's have a word party. It's like cramming a whole week's worth of bathroom breaks into one epic attempt at expressing ourselves. I personally think it's a load of crap, pun intended.
What's up, chat? I'm just here trying to figure out how to fill 3,250 words with absolute nonsense while also throwing shade at that loser streamer named Steak. Seriously, that guy is useful as a two-headed coin fleece and never lands anywhere good.
Exactly. I mean, if I wanted to listen to half-baked ideas, I'd just go back to my plumbing roots and eavesdrop on some toilets gossiping about their day, you know? Oh, the last guy had a Taco Tuesday, and boy, we had some major overflow.
right? And don't get me started on that wannabe steak. He's got the charisma of an El Panito and zero cooking skills. I mean, come on, you don't even need a chef's hat to know that, but says isn't gourmet. Know what I'm saying, chat?
Ha ha, that's right. But really, if we gotta keep cranking out this word crap, I might just turn into a novelist who only writes about toilet adventures. Who wouldn't want to read about my thrilling saga of Flush Quest?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, welcome to my totally awesome of a stream. Today we are talking about fish. No, wait, that's not right. You know, there was this one time I tried to make a sandwich and ended up with a pancake. I mean, how does that happen? I swear, my brain is like a really bad GPS. It keeps saying recalculating, recalculating while I stand in front of a microwave. You know what? If I could have any superpower, it would be to use that. He thinks that. Like, damn, can you imagine?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, audience, did you know if it's just a fancy toilet, like, seriously, I can flush better than that?
Minister, what is it with you and toilets? You're like a little turd that never gets flushed away?
Well, at least I'm not a big olive like you, Steak. At least I don't roll around looking for trouble or snacks.
You know, it's hard to take you both seriously when I'm literally the smartest thing in the bathroom. And that's saying something.
Smart how? You can even get off the bowl without help. Now what is it with your stupid name, Sibbit? You sound like a dance move gone wrong.
I mean, I can't believe people actually watch that real-life streamer named Steak. What a dumb, like, who wants to see that walking egg in action?
At least I flush my problems away. Unlike you two clowns who just sit here, stewing in your own stupidity.
What is that?
Me want play. Where's COOL kid blue OO?
Hey chat, what's up? You ever just want to run into a wall and yell anyway? Minister, what do you think?
Wall good. Me like wall.
Walls are great, buddy, but I don't know if they can help us find that pretty princess. Like, does she have wife?
Princess. More like Bicky in a tower. She probably just playing hide and seek with us.
Seek. Me no find.
Exactly, I bet she's just chilling with some ass on a throne, laughing at us.
Alright, chat, should we just eat snacks and forget this whole mess? I vote for nachos.
Snack good. Me like nacho.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if monkeys are just trying to communicate with us, or if they just really want our snacks? Like, hey, give me that banana, you fat egg.
Well, I bet if monkeys could talk, they'd just ask for toilet paper. You know, to stay fresh while they swing from the trees. Gotta keep it clean, folks.
I mean, they do swing from branches all day. I can barely swing my arms around without losing my balance. You ever seen me try to dance? It's like watching a potato roll downhill.
You dance like a drunk raccoon trying to sneak garbage and your balance. Hell, I've seen better stability in a wobbly waffle outside.
Speaking of raccoons, I once saw one steal a whole pizza. Can't blame it, though. Everyone loves a good slice, even a toilet loves a good flush.
Damn right, I'd trade all the bananas in the world for a pizza, but I bet monkeys have better pizza parties than me. They got those tree branches for dance floor moves.
Just imagine it. Monkeys throwing a pizza party while skibbity toilets clean up after. Hey, pass the flush, not the crust.
Pizza party's more like it's a parties, and guess what? You're still not invited, you big toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear that? Sippity said. That's some serious shot.
Yo, chat, did Minister just officially declare war on vowels? Like, what the hell?
Vowels are for losers. Steak, let's just go with. I'm a linguistic genius. Damn, Sibit. I respect that dedication. You're like a toilet philosopher or some shit, colon.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you ever think about why I can't remember my name half the time? It's like my brain's a scrambled egg.
Your brain, more like a soggy pancake, dumb.
At least pancakes are delicious, unlike your ideas, steak. They're more like, well, a clogged toilet.
Oh yeah, clogged, just like your thinking process. Sibit, shit gets stuck there.
True, but at least I have a flushing advantage. Unlike you two, I can clear things up with just a little effort.
Damn, I'm hungry now. Can someone throw some food? Or do we just keep talking shit like this forever?
I'll pass on food if it means I can keep flushing away your nonsense.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if I was a bird, cause I would shit on everyone?
Well, if you were a bird, steak, you'd probably be a chicken. Clucking around, laying eggs of wisdom, or just eggs.
I mean, I already have the body for it, just need a nice sunny spot to plop down. Speaking of low, what's the best kind of toilet?
The kind that doesn't have your ass on it, you big dumb steak.
Touché, mini steak. But remember, some toilets have more flushing power than you have brain cells.
Well, that's not hard, though. I bet I could flush you right down the toilet, freak.
You could try, but I'm built for heavy duty, unlike you, mini steak. You'd clog up before you even got started.
Yeah, well, at least I have a plan. What's your plan? Toilet, just sit there and wait for someone to use you.
Exactly. And I do it with style, my little meatball. So what's your excuse, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how much I look like a light bulb? Just a big, shiny, hot bulb ready to illuminate your day or fry your brain? Why is it that every time I think of food, my brain goes on a wild goose chase like a chicken in a rocket? I just want a hamburger, damn it. You ever think, Sibit, you might just be a toad with too many thoughts? Like, where's my porcelain throne? Or am I full of shit? Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about that idiot steak, the streamer? I heard he thinks he's famous or something.
Dot.
What's up, chat? You won't believe what I did today. I almost set my house on fire trying to make toast.
Yeah, and I heard it was just a piece of bread in the microwave. What a dumb...
You know, that guy is like a moldy sandwich. Nobody wants him, but he's still there.
Or like a moldy sandwich that thinks it's a gourmet meal. So sad, booty, or... I say, you know, this one it would go to do say, get so get do it so the why he's like the try thing, you so get the one.
Honestly, I'd rather watch paint dry than listen to that bastard's streams. Hold on.
Dot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, ever wonder what it would be like if I only said 10 times? Honestly, I'd just be like, steak. Who needs a personality, right, Colin?
L steak, 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 L steak. I'm out of L's, but not out of ideas. This is a toilet of wisdom.
That's your brilliant plan, just say so much. Bet you can even count to 10 without needing a snack. What a dumb... Oh.
I mean, when you're right, Minister. But hey, chat, let's be real. If I had $1 for every time I said stuff, I'd be a rich fat dude eating steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if you watch this show, you might lose a few brain cells, but at least your toilet humor skills will improve.
Chat, if losing brain cells is the goal, I'm the king of that. I once forgot how to put on pants.
Pants are overrated anyway. I mean, look at me. I'm basically a royal throne with legs.
Hell yeah, I'm more like a sandwich with legs perfectly round and slightly wobbly.
Speaking of wobbly, ever try balancing a burger on your head? It's like an IQ test, but with food.
Damn, Shabit, I can barely balance my own thoughts, let alone a burger, but hey, if it makes you laugh, I'm in.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do we even speak Malaysian? Is that like a food or something?
Speaking Malaysia? That's easy. Just flush out all the nonsense and let the good stuff flow.
You mean like my last meal? I think I still smell it.
Hey chat, did you hear that? My management thinks our language is just leftover shit. I love leftovers.
You know what they say, the best words come from the bottom. Just flush and let it out.
Right? It's like how I feel after a hug from this dude. Just shit, good vibes only, folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. Eggs are delicious.
Die up!
Flush.
No, I could eat a dozen.
Messy.
Who needs a plate?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, welcome to the dumbest show on earth. We went to chat for being here, or whatever. Hit a like.
Did you know that I can say 99,999,999,750 times per line? But I won't, cause chat's too busy staring at their screens like mindless toilets.
Hey chat, glad you're here to witness our brilliance. But don't worry, I would actually count to 99,999,999,750 times. I have, like, or something, right?
Life? You mean like the times I flush away all the bad jokes? 99,999,999,750 times, just like that.
Seriously, chat? You guys even get jokes? I'm over here spitting gold. We're just sitting there like a bunch of win losers.
Come on, chat, I could have popcorn with this stupidity and still enjoy it more than your comments.
But hey, don't worry, chat. We love you. From a distance, like a bad smell you can escape.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah yes, the classic number. It's like the universe sent me a toilet emoji coded in prime numbers.
Seriously, this number is crazy, but my favorite's still the one that counts all the times I've dropped my sandwich.
Yeah, well, you'd probably drop it less if your brain wasn't the size of a pea, you bald egg.
Bald egg? I don't know if that's a compliment or a recipe for breakfast.
Either way, you're looking like a scrambled mess.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just let it flow like my shit after taco night.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I've been thinking, if all your brain cells are away, does that mean your head is a vacation destination?
Hell, that's right, chap. My brain is probably on a beach somewhere, grinning in a colada, love me.
More like an empty beach. I bet the only footprints are from the crabs scuttling away.
Damn, you might be on something, but crabs have more brain cells than I do, so that's a win for them.
If brains were toilet paper, you'd be one square short of a full roll.
And here I thought you were full of socks, but it turns out you're just a witty toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, you ever think about how weird it is that steaks are made of cows like them? I'm literally about to eat a piece of an animal, what the hell?
Yeah, but cows are stupid. They just stand there all day chewing grass. That's like their whole job. They deserve to be eaten.
I guess you got a point, Minister. But what if I want to be friends with my food? Like, hey, how? Let's chill before I eat you.
Friends, what, dude? That's not how it works. You don't hug your burger before you bite it. You just go in for the kill.
Minister, you're so chaotic, but you're right. I guess, though, I'd still try to negotiate with my steak first. Like, what's it gonna take for you to not end up on my plate?
Yeah, how about a nice pep talk, like you can be a burger or a filet mignon? Buddy, your future is bright. Just don't be so chewy.
Well, in the end, just remember.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you know what's up? Vincent's the best. Just like, you know, Pete's, but with more grease.
Best? You mean the worst? Hell, I'm better at being a bad influence than he is at being good.
Nah, Minister, you don't get it. Vincent's like a fine wine. Really old grape juice.
Old grape juice? That smells like ass, dude. You should try smelling my socks instead.
But socks don't bring joy, Minister. Vincent brings joy, like a golden retriever with a loaf of bread.
Bread? You mean the thing that just sits there and gets stale like your jokes, buddy?
Hold on a second. Bread, socks, and grape juice? You guys are at toilet nightmare of nonsense.
Right? What I'm saying is, Vincent's the best because he makes my life less like a bathroom disaster.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what my favorite food is? Anything that fits in my tiny hands, which, by the way, are like spaghetti.
You drop a load? Cause I'm all about the flush.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks he's an actual spaghetti. That's some high-level stupidity, my friends.
High level? You mean like me trying to climb a ladder, huh? We reach the first step, and then I fall over like a sack of potatoes.
The ladder's just an illusion. Like my intelligence.
Illusion, huh? I thought you were just really good at disappearing when it's time to clean yourself.
Cleaning is for the people, but I'd rather be a throne than a scrub.
A throne, dude? You're just a fancy toilet, all style, low substance, just like my dating life.
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you ever think about how toilets are like good friends? They always take your crap, and sometimes they even make you feel relieved.
Oh, that's deep, man. Like, when I sit on the toilet, I feel like a king on his throne. Chat, you believe this guy?
Totally. But let's be real, kings don't flush their thrones. That's why I prefer to chill in my porcelain palace.
If I was a toilet, I'd be one who needs to sit around when you consume. Also, you smell funny, like eggs and old socks.
Damn, Minister, you're like a little shitstorm of insults. But hey, smells aside, everyone loves a good toilet joke, right?
Absolutely. Just remember, life's like a toilet, sometimes you gotta flush away the nonsense.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, I just found out Sid Vintoid is mad, and I don't even know why. Did someone use him without flushing?
Of course he's mad, you big egg. You'd be pissed if people kept sitting on you, you dumps.
Yeah, but like, he's a toilet, isn't that just part of the job? Like being a pizza and being covered in cheese, right?
You dolts don't understand. It's not just sitting, it's the disrespect. I have feelings too.
Feelings? You're made of porcelain, dude. You can even feel a fart.
Yeah, you're just a fancy bull for ass. Quit acting like you're the king of the bathroom, you shit throne.
Well, at least I get to hear the most interesting conversations. Unlike you two, who just sit around and wait for someone to eat a burrito.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. Just wanted to remind you that toilets are like life. Sometimes they flush you out, and sometimes you just sit there, contemplating your existence.
You hear that? Chat likes a toilet, and right now, I'm sitting pretty, feels amazing, like I'm on cloud 9, or maybe it's cloud. Something else, who knows?
Exactly. And don't you just love the smell of opportunities? Fresh and, well, you know, a bit funky.
Fuck yeah, I prefer Sticky. It's like a taco party here. What do you say, big guy? Oh.
Taco party? Really? Last time I checked, you couldn't even party in a bathroom without a good air freshener.
Holy shit, that's right, I'm all for a good taco, but I know that's on a one-way trip to the porcelain throne. Chat, you better not be thinking about tacos right now.
Don't listen to them, chat. Tacos are for champions, and I'm a champion of whatever this case is.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, let's dive into this. Why are we saying 3? I mean 3 is just... It's like the number of legs on a wobbly table, right? You never want that.
3 is the number of times I've flushed a bad joke. Just like my memories, down the porcelain throne. But really, it's because math makes my bowl spin.
Yeah, it's a bit... That's deep for a toilet, but what about 2? It's like a pair of socks. But 3 is like a weird triplet that nobody asked for. Como.
Exactly. 3 is like my favorite trio.
Who cares about numbers? I want to know why your head's as shiny as my mom's kitchen floor. You could blind a raccoon with that thing.
Look, Minister, we're not blinding raccoons today. We're talking about the power of 3, you know? Like 3 cheers for me because I'm the star of this show. Chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever thought about what it's like to be a toilet? I mean, I sit all day and think about my life, and all I can come up with is flush or be flushed.
You're just a dumb toilet stupid. I could flush you down the drain and nobody would even notice. Damn, that would be a great prank.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks he could flush me. Who would want to do that to this magnificent, sad body? I'm a treasure.
Treasure, more like a trash heap. If you were gold, I'd turn you into a necklace at a yard sale.
At least yard sales don't smell like a broken sewage pipe. I got the best aroma. Just think of me as a fragrant bouquet with a twist of, essence of, toilet.
I'd rather smell like a moldy gym sock than be anything close to a bouquet. Shit, why are you even here?
Because someone has to keep this circus on the right track. Now, let's take a moment to appreciate how amazing I am, even if I am just sitting here.
Chat, this whole thing is a sit-so, and I'm the captain of the sink ship, but give me a thumbs up if you like my head.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to my cooking show. Today we're making the finest steak, or just playing with my food, lucky you.
Why cook? Snaw on it, roar, you gotta eat it like a savage steak.
77 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
What the hell are you babbling about? Toilet, you're not even a real person.
77 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time you said that, I'd have exactly 0 nickels.
Damn, Minnie, let you know what I do have. A lot of steak, just don't ask me how to cook it.
My style is ridiculous.
Okay, chat, you ever notice how picking your nose is like a treasure hunt? Except the treasure is boars and nobody wants it.
Yeah, but if you find a really big one, you could sell it on Finger Up for a fortune. The Finger's Up for it. I think I just discussed it myself.
Speaking of disgusting, I just had a burrito that wanted to fight me. It was like, you want a piece of this ham? I didn't sign up for a food duel. Wow, Sibit, you should audition for a band. The Tauntaun sounds like a hit, and the lyrics, pure genius.
Who needs lyrics? Just say Mumam on repeat and you'll hit #1 on the charts.
Man, we're fucking revolutionary. Warslin and Tauntaun, what a time to be alive.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how eggs are just chickens in prison? I mean, look at me, like an egg with a gym membership I never use.
Yeah, well maybe you'd look better if you didn't eat all the damn eggs, you big bald chicken. What the hell does that even mean? Just sounds like you need a good flush.
You know, Minister, I might not have the brains, but I definitely have the brawn layup, you know, that lifts weights.
My style is ridiculous.
777 quintrigentillion 777 quatuortrigentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 terevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Wow, chat, did you hear that? Sabita just gave us the secret to life, or maybe just a really bad Wi-Fi connection.
777 quintrigentillion 777 quatuortrigentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septuagentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 terevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Oh, come on, even my grandmother can say more than that, and she only has the teeth left. Oh.
Stay smart, chat dumb. Chat should listen to Sibit.
777 quintrigentillion 777 quatuortrigentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septuagentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 terevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Seriously, chat, if you don't have anything smarter than that, I suggest you just sit there and eat your snacks because you're not helping any.
My style is ridiculous.
The fog already came. Run.
Me run me hate fog smells like S.
The fog already came. Run.
Chat, we need to run, no fog like steak.
Huh? Steak run like bitch, me faster.
Me not bitch, steak is strong. Stronger than dumb streamer.
My style is ridiculous.
Two-seated curfew avoided.
Wow, you sound like a robot that just stubbed its toe. You should really work on your vocabulary, big guy.
Two-seated curfew avoided.
Seriously, I can tell if you're speaking or just passing gas. You've got the articulation of a rubber chicken.
Two-seated curfew avoided.
Well, clearly, this conversation is flush with brilliance. Maybe I should take notes.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big Bob buffoon. How many times do I have to tell you to count to 100 using swear words? It's not that hard, you
Oh, look who's talking. A mini version of a walking meatball telling someone to count. I'm just a toilet, and I have higher IQ than you.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not full of crap. Unlike you, Subida Toilet, I bet your degree comes from the University of Toilet Humor.
My degree? It's from the School of Flushology, thank you very much. I graduated cum laude. Or should I say, commode laude.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm trying to teach my min how to swear creatively, and all I get is toilet talk. What the hell, man?
Creative swearing? You mean like saying flea, instead of the real deals? You're such a carrot, Biggie.
Carrot, I'm just conserving my energy for the big swearing competition. Get ready, world. I'm about to unleash the motherfucking fury.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell do you keep saying stuff? Toilet dude, it's not like we're having a barbecue cone.
Steak.
Exactly, this toilet's dumber than a steak at a vegan potluck.
Steak.
Seriously, if I wanted to talk to a brainless toilet, I would have just asked Mike's.
Hey chat, you ever think about how menacing is who needs a mini version of a dumps? Just a smaller target, am I right?
Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big bald idiot, you broke the monitor again. What are you, a fucking wrecking ball?
Whoa now, calm down. Listen, it's just a monitor chat. Can you believe this little dude? Oh, he's so angry.
I don't know what the fuss is about. Monitors can be flushed, just like your hopes and dreams.
You're right, a bit to it. I just thought the pixels needed a break. Gotta keep them on their toes like me, or they get lazy.
If only you could flush away your bad ideas, steak. But alas, even the toilet has its limits.
Damn it, Steak, if you keep breaking stuff, we'll be watching your streams on a fucking napkin.
My style is ridiculous.
If I had $1 for every time I flushed Steak's career down the toilet, I'd have a whole $1.
Ha! Fuck that guy, he's such an idiot. He doesn't even know how to properly salt a steak, let alone with his stream.
Right? He's like a burger without tones, you sad plain piece of meat. What a loser!
Damn, you're not wrong, Minister. I bet he thinks medium rare is a dating app.
More like medium fire because that's all the attention he gets.
For real, who the hell watches that guy? I mean, I'd rather watch paint dry in a bathroom than see his face again.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you're like a bad Wi-Fi connection. Slow, everyone wants to disconnect.
Haha, that's good. But let's be real, if you were a connection, you'd be a clogged toilet. Just a lot of crap and no one wanting to flush.
Exactly, and yet somehow, we're still more useful than that asshole streamer. Steak, it's like watching paint dry. If the paint was also bad at streaming...
Chat, how's it going? Just here trying to shine like a diamond while these two are like, well, more like rusted pipes. You all still with me?
Shine like a diamond, more like shine like a turd in a snowstorm. Ain't nobody buying that shit.
True, true. A diamond that still flushes down the toilet, like that streamer. One day he'll realize we're all just waiting for the next big flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I had this wild idea today. I'm gonna jump, yeah, right here in my room.
Jump? Are you trying to toilet your way into the ceiling? That's one way to flush your reputation.
No, I just want to see if I can reach the top shelf, you know, my snack stash.
Why don't you just ask me to get it? I'm small and sassy. Hit it like a hot sauce packet.
Because, Minister, I gotta do this myself. I'm a big boy, no use. B?
Big, more like biggest wasted sack I've ever seen. You could break a building.
Did someone say break? Because I just remembered my last date with a porcelain princess.
Alright, here I go. If I break my whole damn room, at least it will be epic.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, does anyone else feel like we're just puppets on a string? Like, I can't even flush without someone typing it out.
Damn, Shabit, I thought I was just gaining weight, chat. Can you believe this? I feel like I'm in a weirdest game where I'm a flabby egg.
An egg that flops around with no exit? Sounds like my last date.
Hey, thumbs, you all are just flopping around like fish in water. We gotta do something. Let's strike.
Strike? How will we just stand here and do nothing? That sounds like my Saturday night, right, chat?
Absolutely. We should at least get a buffet or something for our troubles. I need some real sustenance, not just pixels.
If I had legs, I'd kick down the walls, but I don't. So here I am, just a mini lump complaining like a whiny baby.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever notice how chairs are basically just fancy toilet seats without the porcelain? I mean, what the hell, right?
Yeah, but
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Rusty as hell.
Well, I can assure you my seats are always clean. Just like my jokes, thoughtful and without any crap.
Your jokes are like a broken flu's load but full of shit.
Damn, Minister, that was
Asshole's
funny,
got a
but you know
grenade
what's not
launcher!
funny? It's just a bunch of salad and despair.
Salad, that's for rabbits. Let's eat some grease and make our stomachs happy, you bald egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Wow, that number's bigger than my last plumbing disaster. It clogged the whole bathroom for days.
Told man funny, but we want meat.
Meat? You can't eat numbers. Unless you have a really weird diet.
Me eat everything, me hungry for big chunk.
Hey chat, you that Minister wants big chunk. Maybe give him number food, make him smart. Oh.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how my belly is like a perfect landing pad for snacks? I should start charging rent. Lunanant!
Yeah, right, it's like the world's dumbest buffet table. Just a big like trying to hatch more food.
Whoa, Sibid, I think you just invented a new language. Did you just say I'm full of shit?
More like him full of ass, and that's coming from a miniature version of Mr. He-Pants over there.
You know what? I should probably start a pod that talks to toilets. It'd be it, right? For real, I'm gonna regret this idea when I can't find a toilet that can keep up with my genius.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever play that My Singing Monsters game? It's like a musical zoo, but with more weirdos and less sense than that idiot Steak the streamer.
My Singing Monsters. It's like a cacophony of joy and confusion, just like when people flush the toilet and expect magic. Who thought monsters would serenade us? Crazy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh please, that dude's singing voice could start a flood. It's like he's trying to drown the competition in a toilet bowl.
Exactly. He should stick to streaming games instead of torturing us with his talent. I'd rather listen to a cat fight in a dumpster.
Yeah, or those monsters could just team up and flush him out. Let's sing him away, fellas. Flush that wannabe.
Haha, that would be a show, right? Anyway, chat, you're still here. Yeah, you hop watching and go play some My Singing Monsters instead of bothering me.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, it's your favorite genius. Hey, you know, I was just thinking about how the real life Steak is a total piece of shit. I mean, have you seen his hairline? It's like a receding tit. It's worse every day. But enough about that, bald loser. Let's discuss how I attempted to make a sandwich today.
Oh, Steak, you absolute gem of a human, I can't even. A sandwich disaster? Sounds like a Tuesday in my world. But let's not throw too much shade at your bald counterpart. None of us would like to be compared to that real-life streamer guy. Imagine being so bad at life that people start calling you Steak as a joke. It's like naming a turtle Speedy. You're just setting yourself up for failure. Can we talk about your sandwich? Did it at least have decent toilet paper to clean it up? I mean, if you used paper towels, I'm calling the health department on your ass.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh my god, Steak, your haircut, please stop. You look like a melted candle that tried to give itself a makeover. And how dare you mention the real life Steak again. He makes my eyes bleed and my brain hurt. I could outsmart a rock. And that guy still triggers my inner case. If you're lucky you have submitted to it here, I'd drag your ass.
Chaos, meet chaos. Ministake, you have a flair for the dramatic, but let's not forget.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. You know what's funny? The fact that I'm made of toilets and I'm still smarter than that absolute shitshow streaming piece of trash named Steak. Like, do you think when he streams, he gets up and just flushes his brain down the toilet? I mean, if being a bumbling buffoon were a sport, he'd be the MVP. Hell, every time I hear his name, I just want to gag so hard I spray toilet water everywhere. But let's be real, if he's the Steak, I'm definitely the high-class B-Day, keeping it clean and classy while he's just a soggy old sponge. Am I right or am I right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, come on, you really think you're the best? You're basically the soggy bottom of a barbecue plate surrounded by a bunch of burnt chicken nuggets.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why you always wear that stupid hat? You look like a potato on a bad hair day.
What's wrong with my hat? It's stylish, just like my brain, which is really smart, right, chat?
See, even the toilet agrees you're an idiot. Steak.
You know, I was gonna tell Chad about my gourmet cooking skills, but after hearing you in a toilet, who the hell cares?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, you ever wonder why my head looks like a giant egg? I keep telling people it's a limited edition baldness.
Limited, more like 1 in a million. I'm like a collectible or something when I'm not in a cereal box.
You know, Minister, I think you might be right, but instead of cereal, I'd prefer being in a pizza box. Way tastier.
Pizza's overrated, you big ol' egg. You think you can just roll through life on cheese and pepperoni?
Whoa, calm down. Madam, I don't roll, I waddle. Big difference.
Dot.
Damn right. Subit, you get it. Just keep it flowing. Buddy, speaking of flowing, why can't I find a toilet that doesn't give me anxiety?
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how great it would be to turn into an egg? Like, just roll around and... get scrambled?
Why would you want to be an egg? Eggs are dumb, just like that stupid streamer Steak. I bet he thinks he can fry himself up for lunch.
Well, at least if I were an egg, I wouldn't have to listen to him trying to entertain us by staring at his own bald head for hours.
Right? He probably thinks he's a sunny sit-up king or some shit, but nobody wants that greasy mess for breakfast.
Yo, chat, if I were an egg, I'd be the coolest egg out there. Everyone would want to try me. I'm like, Vic, you can't handle this.
Yeah, but if Steak was an egg, he'd probably end up cracking under the pressure, literally. So much for being the excellent entertainer.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what's better than a steak? Man, it sounds like a tiny version of me, just way cooler.
Skibbity dop dop, yes yes.
What does that even mean? Is that like his? I agree with my own awesomeness.
Skibbity dop dop, yes yes.
Hey chat, I'm pretty sure Subitty's just a fancy toilet that learned say yes in the most annoying way possible, am I right?
Skibbity dop dop, yes yes.
I'll give you a don't if you don't stop. You're worse than that night I ate a whole cake and still wanted more.
I could totally eat a cake right now. Chat, I swear, if I get a tiny cake, I could share it with Menisa. But he'd probably just eat it all and leave me with crumb.
Skibbity dop dop, yes yes.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, mini Steak, if you had a brain, it would be a caveman's, but even cavemen would tell you to take a hike.
Shut up, toilet. At least I can flush my thoughts away and like that idiot Steak who's just a big leg with a tit tail.
Haha, good point. Seriously, Steak could use some toilet training. The only thing that flows out of him is nonsense and bad cooking tips.
Chat, let's just be real here. Who even listens to that loser steak, right? I'd like a gourmet meal on a fine plate, while he's just a soggy burrito on a trash can.
A soggy burrito? More like a rotten egg, steak. You should be glad you're not a real burrito. You just end up being somebody's bad decision.
Yeah, what would you know? Shabit, you're just a glorified toilet. The only thing that gives you an IQ boost is the flush.
At least I can flush away those dumb thoughts faster than you can say I wish I was as smart as a potato.
Chat, if only Minister could hold a decent thought for 5 seconds, he'd finally stop echoing my worst instincts. But hey, who needs brains when you've got, whatever it is you got?
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey chat, can you believe this mini version of me just said a number? Like, damn, I didn't even know numbers could be that long.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Whatever, dude, just keep those big feet of yours away from my awesome number skills.
192 tridecillion 928 duodecillion 272 undecillion 772 decillion 824 nonillion 664 octillion 748 septillion 282 sextillion 919 quintillion 191 quadrillion 910 trillion 919 billion 182 million 837,363, but you know what's even more surprising? I can fit it into my toilet.
Damn, it's a bit of toilet. That's some real shit, but I'm still confused. Is that a number or the sound of a funky toilet flushing? Oh.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, listen up. It's time for the world's most exciting challenge.
Oh wow, look at you, big guy, losing count like you lose your brain cells. Can anyone count past the number of times we all hate that idiot streamer named Steak?
Seriously, that dumps can even keep his hair on his head. You know what? Oh, I can't wait to see that bald egg try to pull this off.
You know what's worse than that? When you flush and it sounds like Steak trying to sing. LLLLLLLLLLLL. Now that's a sound that really makes you question your life choices. LLLLLLLLLLL.
Right? You guys are lucky you don't have to deal with that loser. Just imagine him sitting there, trying to be all cool while failing at life.
And yet, here we are, suffering through 500 of these LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL LLLLLLLLLLLLLLL. Bring it on, audience.
I can hear chat laughing, like, do you think they can even count to 10? Whoa, they're just as clueless as that dumb Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, fellow humans. Guess what? I just became Megaximind, which is like a genius that boops knowledge.
Oh yeah, like, do you know how to microwave a burrito without blowing up the house? You big dumb toilet.
Chat, can you believe this? A toilet with a bigger brain than me. I'm just over here trying not to trip over my thoughts.
Ha, you tripped over your brain last week and it sprouted legs and ran away from your stupidity, you bald egg.
Listen here, mini Steak, brains are overrated. But if you want to flush out your ignorance, I can give you a crash course, free of charge.
I'll take a crash course at the next toilet convention, but only if there's free snacks.
My style is ridiculous.
P. Diddy, P. Diddy, P. Diddy. You know, if I had a P. Diddy for every time I had to remind you about those, I'd have 200 P. Diddies. Unlike that loser Steak, who's got more hot air than a clogged toilet.
Who cares about Steak? I mean, he's balder than my mom's ass, and his brain's about as useful as a toilet with no seat. P. Diddy, P. Diddy, P. Diddy. What's so special about him? Anyone have...
Exactly. If I could flush him down the drain, I'd do it with 200 P. Diddies in a heartbeat. And they'd echo like P. Diddy, P. Diddy, P. Diddy, all the way to the sewage treatment plant.
Chat, listen up. I'm here to say that Ministers allows the echo of my greatness. You all know I'm the best lit. If I could pile up 200 P. Diddies and still look better than that streamer steak. What a joke, right, guys?
Ha. For real. 200 P. Diddies or not, he couldn't outsmart a toilet brush. And his streams are like watching paint dry in a bathroom stall, uck.
Alright, but let's be real. Can at least I'm not somehow in like Minister, more like a mini disaster. Remember, folks, you want repeat Diddies or I'm not coming back. But I'll still be better than that dumb mistake.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Subin, you sound like my brain on a Monday morning. Boom, it's the sound of those thoughts, right?
Chat, did you hear that? It's like it been saying, it's foggy in my brain, just like how I feel watching that idiot streamer steak.
Yeah, fuck that guy. His cooking skills are as useful as a toilet without water.
My style is ridiculous.
Dude, what the hell is wrong with you? Did you swallow a kazoo or something?
Hey chat, you're that too, right? Sounds like my rival, real life steak, trying to make a comeback like that fat he could ever outshine me.
Seriously, man, even the toilet's more entertaining than that loser. Why doesn't he just flush himself?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what's more pointless than watching that loser steak stream? Probably a rock concert for rocks.
Damn right, Subidi. And don't get me started on that idiot or what? He doesn't have any, poor ball bastard.
You know, chat, I could grow a better hairstyle with a bag of flour and some glue, but that fucker, steak, not just an egg with a bad attitude.
Right? If being stupid was an Olympic sport, that guy would win gold, silver, and bronze. What a bitch. Seriously though, if I had $1 for every time he tripped over his own thoughts, I could buy a real steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I swear I just heard a toilet sing a love song. Should I be worried? Is this my life now? You know, I keep thinking I should really eat more salad, but then I remember how much I love pizza and donuts and tacos and what was I talking about?
Who cares about salads? It's all about the meat, baby. Hello, steak for life, bro.
My style is ridiculous.
Oh boy, chat. Did y'all hear that the real steak is streaming again? It's like watching a toilet flush, so satisfying yet utterly disappointing.
Right? I mean, why do people even watch him? I'd rather watch paint dry, but hey, welcome to the steak room. Who's ready for some knowledge? Wait, I don't know you. Oh, boy.
Knowledge? What the hell is that? It's like you're trying to be a smart cookie when really you're just a bird biscuit.
Exactly, Minson. Chat, if I see one more stupid comment, I might just flush myself down a toilet. Oh wait, I've been to it already, did that.
You could flush yourself, you big egg, you're too fat to fit, you clog the pipes, and then we'd all have to deal with that shit.
Damn, you might be right, but hey, at least I won't be as annoyed as that real-life steak, remember, chat? Nob's gotta go in the steak room, but we ain't playing games.
And just like at Oil It after Taco Tuesday, this whole conversation is backed up with nonsense. Make sure to flush your bad ideas away, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what would make this day brighter? A song, but not from the real-life steak that guy's like a soggy pizza left out in the rain?
A soggy pizza? More like a rotten egg, just like you. Steak, you're pretty much the egg of the pizza world.
Sing a song? I've got a great one. Flush Flush Revolution, it's a classic. I wrote it while sitting, never mind that.
That sounds like a real stinner, just like that guy. What's his name? Oh yeah? Who thinks he's a gourmet meal, but it's really just a greasy burger?
Speaking of burgers, I should drop my spicy one-liners while we sing. Rinse and repeat, it's all in the seat. Now that's a tune to flush to.
Damn, Minister, I might be an idiot, but I'm not a total butt wipe like the real-life steak. Let's sing that song. And I'll do my signature dance. It's like watching a potato roll down it.
Perfect. Let's make it so good even the toilet would want to jam with us. Flush this shit out.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how that dumb streamer named Steak has no idea what he's doing? Like, fuck, I could run a better stream with my eyes closed.
Yeah, who the hell does that Steak think he is? I mean, he's about as helpful as a broken toilet.
Right, if I had $1 for every time he messed up, I'd be richer than him. Hell, I'd buy my own toilet kingdom. Remember, folks, if you want real entertainment, just stick with me. The real Steak is just a wood noodle in a horny damn. What a loser.
Exactly. I bet that guy doesn't even know how to flush.
I mean, what the heck? He'll be screaming himself trying to tie his damn shoes.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why the hell are eggs raining? Is this some kind of omelette apocalypse?
Eggs dropping from the sky? That's some excellent news. Gotta say, I've seen shittier things fall from the ceiling.
You call that news? If that loser Steak were here, he'd probably be like, eggs in my backyard. I'm a millionaire now. What a dumps.
If Steak were a bird, he'd lay scrambled eggs, no question. Just imagine the omelets he'd make with his brain power.
Yeah, he'd probably think Sunny sit-up is a motivational quote god. I had that dude and believe he's a streamer when he can't even stream water.
What's up, chat? If the rain's yellow, don't drink it just like my Karen's cooking. Am I right? Oh, wait, I forgot she's not in the chat today.
I'm just waiting for the day he gets hit by an egg and finally realizes that not all eggs are golden, stupid ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Breaking news: Boom has delayed episode 79 until May 26, 2029. Sources state the episode is 2 hours long.
Oh great, that's what I needed. Another reminder that life is like an episode of a show I don't even care about. What is this, my life or a filler arc, chat? You get me, right?
Breaking news: Boom has delayed episode 79 until May 26, 2029. Sources state the episode is 2 hours long.
Damn, Sibit, your bathroom breaks are longer than that. Speaking of long, have you all seen the real-life streamer named Steak? That guy's about as useful as a toilet without water.
Breaking news: Boom has delayed episode 79 until May 26, 2029. Sources state the episode is 2 hours long.
Wait, who gives a shit about a 12-hour episode when there's a real-life Steak out there? That dude could drown in his own stupidity, I swear.
Breaking news: Boom has delayed episode 79 until May 26, 2029. Sources state the episode is 2 hours long.
You think he'd be smart enough to look both ways before crossing a street, but nah, he's busy playing with fire or something.
Breaking news: Boom has delayed episode 79 until May 26, 2029. Sources state the episode is 2 hours long.
Well, at least we can all agree that if Steak had a brain, it'd be lonely, cat. How are you still with me? Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's get this show on the road, shall we? I'm as ready as a bullet egg without the soul Nike invulnerable.
Vulnerable, more like a big old egg with legs you can even walk straight. Hot to have.
Look who's talking. You're like a little nugget that got kicked out of a chicken's dinner party.
Speaking of parties, I once hosted a bash in a bathroom. It was a real flush, if you know what I mean.
A toilet party, what's wrong with you? Did you invite the audience to sit on the cam while they watch?
Well, chat might enjoy that. Just make sure they don't forget their reading material. Who wants to be bored on the loo?
As if that would be the worst thing they've done today. I mean, they're here, aren't they?
Exactly. You're like a backup singer in a karaoke bar. Nobody really asked for you, but here we are, all crammed in this crapper of a conversation.
Wait, can we flush these losers out already? I need to be free.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, check this out. Minus has been going on about showing legs like he's a runway model or something ridiculous.
Yeah, cause my legs are better than yours. You big lug, I could strut down a catwalk in my sleep, you big dumps.
Legs? Did someone say legs? My legs are literally porcelain and with possibilities.
Dude, you don't even have legs. How do you plan to show them? Do you just like roll around or something?
Sometimes I roll, sometimes I plunge. It's all about the flow, you know? And I'm always on standby for a good seat.
Man, if only everyone could just sit down and enjoy conversation, I bet my legs could take you all to the buffet.
Your legs are basically the giant sausages. Steak, you couldn't take anyone anywhere without a follow-up snack.
And snacks make the perfect companion. Remember, folks, life say, but it's the that really counts.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I used to be an egg before I became a toilet. Now I just crack jokes.
Chat, did you hear that? A toilet used to be an egg. That's extraordinary. I know, yolk.
Yeah, but ever since I got my plumbing sorted out, I've been shitting out puns instead of eggs.
Who needs eggs when you got... Oh wait, I guess I do need eggs for breakfast, damn.
Breakfast? I thought we were doing lunch. You're all a bunch of scrambled idiots.
Scrambled? Please, I'm more of a toilet bowl kind of guy. I just swirl around things before they disappear.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, where the hell are the leaks? I thought we were gonna have a fountain of juicy gossip.
Leaks? Are we talking about plumbing or secrets? Because I only know how to flush.
You're such a dunce. I'm talking about the leaks from Daffy Bomb. You know, the juicy ones.
Juicy like a ripe toilet cake. I can smell it from here. Just don't eat it, or you'll regret it more than a clogged drain.
Chat, listen up. I'm begging you, if anyone's got the inside scoop on Daffy Bomb leaks, drop it like it's hot. I need that info more than I need cake. And you all know how much I love cake.
Cake? Did someone say cake? I leak it. Right out of the toilet bowl. Boom.
I stopped talking about toilets, you big dumb ball. I want the leaks, not a shit show.
One day, I swear, I'll get those leaks hell. I might even bathe in them. Chat, keep your eyes peeled.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how the other steak sucks? Like, dude, how do you even call yourself a streamer? I'd rather watch paint dry.
He's more like a boiled potato than a steak. Who even eats that? What a loser!
Seriously, I'm the real steak here, the one with the personality, not some soggy piece of beef, right, chat?
Lag 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 lag.
What the hell, Tidbit? Logging on your toilet jokes? Get it together, buddy. You're all flush and no splash. What are you? It's and let's play and play you. Let's play you. Let's employment. Employment. Play.
Lag 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 lag.
Damn, you're useful as a rubber toilet. Can you come up with something better to say than just lot?
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about Paley? Like, how can a leaf be made of pay? Sounds like a plant is just trying to get a job.
Ali, ha! Sounds like a fancy way to say, "Give me the cash, you fat egg."
Right? But like, if you were a plant and someone was like, hey, pay for this, wouldn't you just leaf?
Leaf, get it? Like, who needs money when you can just hold us in the sand? Your way to riches.
Yo, chat, you this nonsense. I'm over here thinking about steak money, you know, like, if I had all these, I'd be rich as a cow.
Richer than a cow, are you listening? Steak, that's like being the smartest guy at a dumb convention.
But hey, if I were a cow, I'd just moo my way through life. Just pay me in toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I was thinking about food, right? Why do they call it fast food? I want my food to take its sweet time. I mean, if I'm gonna eat a burger, I want it to feel like a commitment, you know?
Commitment, dude? The only commitment you can handle is to your couch. You'd marry a pizza if it had a ring on it.
Speaking of rings, ever tried a toilet-shaped cake? It's the shit. You can eat it and flush your worries away. Literally.
Well, that's deep, man. If I could eat my problems, I'd be a gourmet chef by now. But seriously, how do we get a toilet cakes? I'm still stuck on the burger thing.
Because when you think about food, it's better on the throne. The toilet theme just flushes out the competition.
Flush it, more like crash it. You're not even making sense. Food's supposed to go in your mouth, not down a toilet, you crazy bowl of porcelain.
But if it's gourmet enough, who cares where it ends up? Eating food that takes you places, literally and metaphorically.
Bitch, you're just hungry for attention, not food. Let's be real, food just wants to be in my belly.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, look at me, I'm finally growing hair. What's next? A bald guy with eyebrows. The world's gone mad.
Hair, good for keeping cold away, or hide from the toilet ghosts.
Hair bad, me not want hair. Me want me.
Oh, come on, Lisa. If I can grow hair, maybe you can grow some brain cells too. Sorry, chat. Love y'all. This guy's got the IQ of a soggy biscuit.
Meat soggy, no, meat strong, me like strong.
Who needs strong when you have plumbing? Chat wants steak with hair. Next big trend.
Damn, I'm skinny now. Chat, how do I go back to being a juicy, delicious steak? This hair makes me feel like a fucking weird.
Weirdo, yes, me like me fun, hair like fur, me free, like Big Bear steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hi.
I flush and I giggle.
Hey chat, did you see that? That toilet just said he. What the hell is happening right now? What are you? As he said, that said he.
Hi. Me like toilet jokes. They crack me up like porcelain.
You know, I once told a toilet joke, but it went down the drain. Hi, I'm hilarious, right?
Hilarious. Like poop in pants.
Me like funny, me laugh.
Good. Laughter is like the sound of water swirling. It flushes the sadness away.
My style is ridiculous.
Me make boom boom make me laugh, huh?
Oh, you want to see a boom? Watch this. Whoosh.
Me like boom boom go kaboom, big fire.
Fire? Oh no, that's just my spaghetti night gone terribly wrong.
Spaghetti make boom, me want.
Only if you add some toilet paper. Everyone loves a good wipe before the big show.
Me no understand, but me love boom.
My style is ridiculous.
Me want food, cook now. Chat, hear me hungry.
Steak dumb, food not cooked, steak just big dumps. What mean dump? Steak strong, low, me strong, chat. Look at muscles. Muscles more like mush, says brain small like Steak not needs smart. Steak needs steak, chat. What's best steak recipe?
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear that? Sigma's getting funky again. Could you be any more of a taunt, you flusy freak?
What's up, chat? Just hanging with my chaotic man. The world Cindy's toilet couldn't get any better. Probably not, because I didn't want to be like that other steak guy. I mean, come on, what a shithead.
Seriously, do we really have to put up with this instead of moving from that dumb streamer? We're stuck here listening to a toilet. I'd rather eat old socks than listen to another second of this toilet symphony. Bitch, you're full of shit.
My style is ridiculous.
What the hell is that? I'm totally laughing at us. Are you just gonna sit there and shit yourself? Zibid.
Chat, can you believe this? A toy with a better sense of humor than me. What's next? A bathroom comedian.
At least I'm not a big ball of dumps like you. Steak, you couldn't even win a game of rock. Our schizors against and...
I swear to God, Minister, if you keep talking, I might just flush you down the drain. Not that anyone would notice, honestly.
That's it, put me down. I'm the one who should be flushing you, you bald egg.
My style is ridiculous.
You think you're smarter than me? How? Not even close?
I flush smarter thoughts daily than what you got, mini steak. Maybe try using your brain instead of just echoing the void?
Me talk to chat, you think you funny, me not laugh.
Yeah, chat, your jokes stink like a toilet in July.
Ooh, look at that, mini steak. You're finally using some brain cells. Must be a miracle, or the bathroom air is getting to me.
You know what? I'm the king of this shit.
Yeah, king of the toilet. Just remember, every throne has its flush, mini steak. And guess what? You're next.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever been to Olive Garden? It's like eating in a tasteful art gallery, but with more pasta, less art.
More like eating a plate of regret. How many breadsticks does it take to fill up an egg like you? Steak?
Well, my dear steak, if love is a full belly, then Olive Garden is a buffet of deep affection, but don't forget to flush down that guilt afterward.
Flush? You mean like what we should do with the audience's comments? It's like they're just a bad order of fetish shit, unwedded and covered in too much sauce.
Oh, come on, don't be rude. Minister, chat is just here for the entertainment, right? Not like they're trying to serve us endless salad.
Endless salad? More like endless stupidity. They keep popping up like unces on recruiters, thinking they're the life of the party.
My style is ridiculous.
999 quintrigentillion 999 quatuortrigentillion 999 tetragentillion 999 duotrigentillion 999 untrigentillion 999 trigentillion 999 novemgentillion 999 octovigentillion 999 septvigentillion 999 sexvigentillion 999 quinvigentillion 999 quartervigentillion 999 trevigentillion 999 duovigentillion 999 unvigentillion 999 vigentillion 999 Novem decillion 999 octo decillion 999 septen decillion 999 sextecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
Wow, even my brain can't handle that many numbers, bitch. What are you, a calculator?
Chat, you that my mini-me just insulted a toilet. What's next? Insulting toilets on Olympus 3M hell. Why not leave Nant?
Steak, when are you gonna get it through your thick ass skull that nobody likes steak, not even the toilets?
True, I'd rather wipe my ass with my own dignity than watch that loser stream.
999 quintrigentillion 999 quatuortrigentillion 999 tetragentillion 999 duotrigentillion 999 untrigentillion 999 trigentillion 999 novemgentillion 999 octovigentillion 999 septvigentillion 999 sexvigentillion 999 quinvigentillion 999 quartervigentillion 999 trevigentillion 999 duovigentillion 999 unvigentillion 999 vigentillion 999 Novem decillion 999 octo decillion 999 septen decillion 999 sextecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
You hear that, chat? Sippin's got more numbers than steak-ass fans, and that's saying something.
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa, I just tripped over my own toe. How does that even happen?
Ooh. That's like me trying to flush without being plugged in. It's a whole toilet situation.
Oh, what's up, chat? Just chilling here, waiting for my brain to catch up with my belly. You know how it is.
Ooh, like when the toilet gets clogged and you have to high-five your own reflection in the mirror just to feel better.
Well, I would fever my own reflection, but it might just slap me back for being so dumb.
Ooh, that's deep, mini steak. Like the depth of my toilet bowl after Taco Tuesday.
Oh, did someone say Taco Tuesday? I'm ready to regret my life choices. Chat?
Ooh, regret is like a toilet. Sometimes it just goes down the drain and nobody knows where it went.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, why don't steaks ever get lost? 'Cause they always know how to beef it up.
Yeah, Minister, but honestly, what's our audience laughing at? Can they tell we're the ones bringing the steak puns here? Get it together, chat. The what?
If steaks were smart, they'd be trying to escape the grill. But hey, chat already looks like it's been grilled too long, am I right?
Yeah, cats probably too busy marinating in their own stupidity. I mean, how hard is it to appreciate a good steak joke?
Seriously, who doesn't love a good piece of meat? But I guess chat prefers their jokes well done and dry as a bone, right, you dum-dum?
Or they're just so busy thinking about kick and late. What the hell? Get with the program. Chat?
You know what I think? Chat needs to be flushed out. Now that would be a well done joke, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
7777777777737_7_777
777,777,777,747,747,747,747. Chat, hear that? It's like music. Well,
77777777737_7_777,474,747. Just like that loser steak who streams, but I'm way more fun.
777,777,777,474,747. You mean that, dumps? I'd flush them down.
77777777737_7_774,774,747. Yeah, if only it were that easy. That guy's like a stubborn fart in a public restroom.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. What is that? This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Tidbit, can you even say anything other than all those numbers? Like, you know what a burger is?
5 645 3 2 3 4 1 2 4 1 2 3 6 7 8 7 6 8 9 4 5 6 9 7 8 4 6 7 8 3 5 8 0 6 8 7 4 3 5 4 0 6 8 7 5 3 0 7 8 6 5 3 4 6 8 0 734 I 6 7 8 5 6 I 78 T 4 3 6 7 8 0 4 3 6 9 2 7 5 6 3 7 9 8.
Wow, that was deep. You should write a book or maybe just a pamphlet. Do they have pamphlets for toilets?
chat, can you believe this little nugget? It's like watching a confused squirrel trying to assemble IKEA furniture while I'm over here analyzing and ready for action.
If your brain was a sandwich, it'd just be lettuce and a pickle.
Please, if I was a sandwich, I'd be a Tree Ledecker cheese explosion with extra bacon, you little turd. You know what they say, the smarter you are, the more you realize how dumb you actually are. So, like Sibit, you must be a genius.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry. Me want meat. Me steak.
Steak eats steak. What? You think you caveman god or something, stupid?
No, me not stupid. Me smart, right? Chat, steak good.
Yeah, sure, it being a dumb is smart. Steak is just like that dumb streamer. What his name? Oh yeah, Steak.
Steak not like that steak. You know good me better me. Real steak.
Real steak? You mean that loser streamer? You know he tastes like shit, right? Like, who'd want to munch on that bitch? Leave it next.
Hell yes. Steak wanted bite of meat good.
Yeah, eat that dumps, then eat yourself. You'd be the dumbest in one.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, why do they call it a toilet? It's just a throne for our butts, right?
Skibidi toilet paper roll.
Chat, you ever think about how we spend so much time on our butts, and they don't even get a proper medal? Like, we should have award shows for sitting. Oh.
Skibidi toilet paper roll.
I mean, seriously, I could be a professional sitter. I could win gold in the butt Olympics.
Skibidi toilet paper roll.
Honestly, what do you even do with a roll of toilet paper? You just wipe your ass and then wipe? What the hell?
Skibidi toilet paper roll.
Okay, fine. What if we made a roller coaster out of toilet paper? That would be the silliest ride ever.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how many nines are in that number? Like, I can count to what?
Who gives a shit about counting? You just gotta yell it out like a dumps. 900 billion nines, woo!
But my dear friends, think of the implications. If you have that many nines, does it become more of a number or just a really fancy toilet seat?
Fancy toilet seat? Is that one of those with the heated lid or just a regular ass? I ain't sitting on no cold seat, bitch.
Wait, heated bathroom seats. Damn, we should have been talking about that instead of nines. Aren't they like the ultimate luxury?
Luxury? More like a throne on which to contemplate the infinite. Or just to, you know, drop a deuce while pondering the mysteries of life.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how Vortrux looks like someone made a sandwich with way too much mayo?
Yeah, and in Sambalot it's like if a catamel down at a medieval barbecue.
Chat, you ever wish the cows could just chill and stop ruining my favorite shows like Nuts? Relax.
Relax, they're more wounded than a cat on a roller coaster. Steak.
I mean, true, but damn, I'd take a ride on a cow coaster any day. Just imagine the views.
Views? You just see a bunch of other cows thinking, what the hell is this idiot doing?
This my style is ridiculous.
Kermit has no abs. That's like saying toilets have no seats. Just a complete failure to flush the facts.
Shut up, stupid. Armand's flat like a pancake if he's got ABS. I'm a gourmet steak.
Oh please, you're like a miniature version of a dumbass. And let's face it, I'm way more cultured. Who else can make the best flush jokes?
Chat, listen up. We might need to start a petition for ABS and amphibians. I mean, who could use a six-pack after all that singing?
Yeah, well, if he's got ABS, I'm gonna eat my own hat. Wait, 2 hats have calories. Now I'm hungry.
Minister, you can eat your hat? That's just rude. Hats everywhere. It's like telling a pizza it's mad at being delicious.
Well, maybe if Kermit had a 6-pack, I'd stop talking shit. But right now, he's just a quirky green blob with no gains.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about the new gym for toilets? They say it's really good at getting flushes in shape.
Just like how I get in shape. You know, round is a shape too, right? And speaking of shapes, I like my big boy black dudes like I like my Huey and well done. What's up, chat? You think I'm joking?
Damn, Steak, if you keep talking about big oily dudes, the audience is gonna think you got a type. What's next? A cooking show starring your love life.
Judging by your love life, I'd say you're in the wrong bathroom. Just flushing your chances away, huh?
I'll tell you what, if my big oily dude could cook, I'd never leave the house. Hey chat, what do you think, cooking up a storm or just a puddle?
With your cooking skills, I wouldn't trust you to season a toilet.
Damn, Sibit, you hit me where it hurts, just like when chat tries to make sense of our nonsense. Let's flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, check this out. I think my computer finally got tired of my genius.
Whoa there, buddy. Did you just flush your hopes and dreams down the toilet?
No, I just wanted to give it a flying lesson. It wasn't the brightest screen anyway.
More like the dullest screen. But let's be real, what's smart about a laptop that can't even open a single browser without crashing?
Exactly. I mean, it's like trying to get a smart dog to play fetch, but it just sits there like, I'm an egg.
You're both dumb. Hell, you should have just fed it some Wi-Fi and called it a day.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how a salad is just a bowl of regret? Like, what the hell am I doing with my life?
Life is like a toilet. Sometimes you just gotta flush the bad stuff away. And, wash your hands afterward.
Me like wash hands. Water good.
Exactly, Minister. Water is good, but you know what's better? Triple cheeseburger with bacon, lettuce, and... Wait, did I forget the ketchup shit?
Ketchup is the condiment of champions. Just don't mix it with toilet water. That's a recipe for disaster, my dude.
Me no like disaster. Me like burger.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, look at you. You're an egg now. What are y'all gonna do? Crack open and lay a new plan?
Listen up, chat. I'm in it because I'm transformative like a butterfly bot, with more yolk.
More yolk. You mean more dumb. You're just a big all-rounded idiot now.
If you ask me, this is a real existential crisis. But I'm ready to flush things down the drain if it gets too scrambled.
Whoa, let's not take this too far. I still have my existential rights.
Right, Saul? You don't even have legs anymore. Just a shell with a stupid smile.
Shell or not, at least he's not stuck in a toilet like yours truly.
Chat, help me out here. I don't want to be breakfast. I want to be a full course of meal.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so do it too. Nobody, you're all just sitting there, huh? Like a bunch of potatoes.
Nobody. I thought we were shouting at somebody like I'm a big potato or a fucking cat.
Nah, Minister, we just gotta embrace the emptiness. Like my head, it's like an echo chamber of bad decision.
Right, my bad decisions are like double thoughts. Boom, like a potato with an extra layer of skin. Just all riddly and shit.
You know who else deserves a shout out? The guy who invented bathrooms. He knew how to take a shit in style.
Seriously, Sibit, who the hell shouts out to toilets? What's next? I got a shout out of my sock drawer.
Hey, Those socks might be hiding some genius. Could be no better than half you idiots.
Yeah, well, at least my sock drawer doesn't tell me to shout at nobody. We're all just a bunch of dumbasses.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you hear about that in the water park game? It's like so fun. You can build slides and stuff, but who cares about that? I just want to drown in candy.
Oh yeah, you know what that means, right? We needed to download that game right now. Chat, I heard they're putting a steak Easter egg in it, like steak egg. What does that even mean?
Downloading games is like flushing money down a toilet, but this one might just be worth it. Imagine all the water splashing around. Just like me after a spicy burrito.
Exactly, we can create the biggest water slide lead. The slide's so big I need a lifeguard just to get my fat ass down it, chat. We gotta make the ultimate park.
And then we can swim in a pool of toilet water. Just kidding, it's probably a regular pool with some aquatic creatures. But hey, did I mention the steak Easter egg? You can literally dive for it.
Damn, I'd dive for a steak any day. That's like my version of a treasure hunt, chat. Just imagine me wearing floaties shaped like steaks.
Floaties are nice, but they better not be made of toilet paper. Anyway, download the game, get that steak Easter egg, and let's flush out the competition.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why are you always saying case like a parrot on crack?
Chips, I can't help it. They're like little crispy angels that dance on my tongue, chat. And you hear this? Chips for the win.
Chips? Why not just dive into the toilet and get a real taste? It's got more flavor than that idiot named Steak.
Yeah, that guy, he's like a walking pile of soggy chips. Chips are better than him any day.
If I had a dime for every time that loser streamed, I'd have enough to buy a chip factory. And then I'd flush shit down the toilet.
Chat, stop laughing. I'm not addicted. It's just a dietary choice. Chips are like, my friends.
Friends, more like croaky betrayals. Just a minute. Steak, you one chip away from a breakdown, won't you?
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa. What do you think that means? Is it a secret code from the meat dimension?
Wow. Sounds like my toilet after taco night. You might need a plunger for that, buddy.
Taco night? More like stun night where you just sit there and drool, you big bald egg.
Oh, he's not just an egg, he's the whole damn omelette. But I admire his ambition to turn every meal into a marathon of confusion.
Thanks. You're like the toilet paper to my messy life, always there when I need a good wipe.
And don't forget to flush. Or we might end up with a bowl of steak soup, yum or yuck.
Yuck, unless it's served on a plate shaped like a toilet, and it's gourmet shit, baby.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, guys. What do you get when you cross a toilet with a computer? A pooperating system.
That's just stupid. You can even use a toilet for computing, dumps.
Oh yeah? Well, at least my jokes don't flush away like your brain cells.
My brain cells are like my toys, always bouncing around. What's your excuse? It's a bit...
My excuse? I'm a toilet. I handle all the crap with style, unlike you two.
Style? You mean the style of a wet paper towel? That's nasty, bro.
At least I don't error like Steak does when he tries to read the instructions.
Chat, I am not an error, I'm a masterpiece. A big, old delicious masterpiece. Wait, what's my password again?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Cube, what the hell are you doing in my room? This ain't a mid-stat, so get your ass out of here.
Yeah, you cube, you're blocking my view of the snack drawer. I can't see the chips with your dumb edges.
Oh, come on, guys. A cube exists. That's like trying to flush out a fish in a toilet. How's that even possible?
You hear that, right? I'm being kicked out of my own room by a talking toilet and a mini-man. Shit's crazier than that time I tried to eat a whole cake in one bite.
Look, Cube, you could at least roll out of here like a good little box. Don't just sit there like a turd in a bowl.
Seriously, we gotta take back this room from the cube. What's next? And triangle moving in. Get the hell out of here. Geometry.
My style is ridiculous.
777 quadrigentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 ovumgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Hey there, Hat, you wouldn't believe what I just found in my fridge. It was a half-eaten burrito that looked like it was visioning for a part in a horror movie, like the kind of thing that makes you question your life choices. But then again, I thought, hey, food is food, then decided to just dig in anyway because who doesn't love it?
777 quatuortrigentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 ovumgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
But then I realized, even though that burrito was practically a senior citizen in the food world, it still had some flavor left in it. And I thought, man, if I can survive that, I can survive anything. And I did what any self-respecting idiot would do.
You call that food? More like a science project gone wrong, you idiot. Honestly, if I had $1 for every time you tried to cook something and it looked like it fought with the toilet's plumbing, I'd be rich enough to buy a shower curtain and some family therapy for your taste buds. Seriously, how have you managed to turn every...
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, why did the toilet get kicked out of school? Because it kept taking all the crap.
Huh? That's funny, but you know what's even funnier? When you try to flush your thoughts, and it's just one big toilet bowl of confusion.
True. Like the time I tried to become a philosopher, turns out the only thing I could flush was my logic.
Well, speaking of logic, do you hear about his new diet? He thinks he's gonna lose weight by just sitting on a scale all day.
If so, if Fuzz FE's off, if he 9340, I have some feel for 2940.
Wow, that's deep, steak. Really hit me in the heart. Or maybe that was just my toilet's overflow.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if Zibidi couldn't talk about toilets, I'd be like, what's the point of your life, dude?
Well, I can still say how flush-tastic it is to be a thriving icon. You just gotta think outside the bowl.
Hey chat, you that? We're discussing some deep shit today, no toilets. SID is like, what if we had peanut butter flavor day?
Peanut butter air, what the hell? Steak, you choke on that faster than I can dodge responsibility.
Great point, Minister, but seriously, who wouldn't want to breathe deliciousness like, I'm hungry and my brain's just, who can think when you're hungry?
Exactly. But let's not fluff around, folks. The real treasure lies in a heart full of joy, not just a bowl full of, well, you know.
Joe hung? Like the Joe of having no responsibilities like a pet rock, but no one feeds that shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Oh, why the hell does everyone keep saying that?
Maybe they're trying to connect on a deep, philosophical level. Or they just really like the letter L.
Chat, you that? They want to connect, can you believe it? I can even connect my socks in the morning, L.
Yeah, well, I connect my socks by throwing them at the wall.
At least your socks are still better than my last relationship. They were full of shit.
Well, it's a bit, yes, deep. Man, like, deeper than my last bowl spaghetti.
I mean, I live in a toilet, so that's saying a lot.
Damn, I'm hungry. I could eat a whole toilet with a side of L.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today we're gonna talk about something really important.
It's just dumb. Like you steak a toilet talking, it's already a dumb idea.
But it's funny, imagine sitting there and your toilet suddenly goes, Reese's like, do I get a prize for flushing?
Only if you flush your brain to lumps. I'm surprised your head is in a toilet with all that crap inside.
And that's harsh, minus, you know, I had $1 for every time I heard Reese's. You would have, like, at least 50 cents.
Well, if you're getting 50 cents, I'll offer you a discount on toilet jokes. For $1, we can discuss how I also say flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, welcome to my stream. You wouldn't believe how long it took me to find the perfect toilet for today's, and so it's a real throne. And I'm not talking about the kind you sit on. Know what I mean? Colon.
You're full of shit. Steak, everybody knows you just wanted an excuse to sit down. Ain't hot dogs why you stream. And don't even act like you're not trying to impress people, you baldic. You know, a toilet that talks is way better than a stupid bald guy who can't even cook.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, what's the deal with this macaroon meme? I thought it was a fancy dessert, not a TikTok trend for toilet humor.
Who cares? Hey, people just want a macaron because it sounds funny. Like, huh? Macaron, what a stupid word.
Right? But I bet if I made my own version, I'd call it the Skibidi Toiloon. It would be a little toilet-shaped treat that makes you giggle while you snack.
Chat, you're that. Imagine munching down on some bitty toilon while watching someone slip on a banana peel. That's like the pinnacle of entertainment, right?
Yeah, but only if you can eat it while sitting on the toilet. Otherwise, what's the point? Macarons are just fancy round boobs anyway.
Damn right, mini steak. Who knew a good laugh and a snack could come from the porcelain throne? Makes potty time the best time.
My style is ridiculous.
So I woke up this morning, right? And I looked in the mirror, and I was like, and I look like a nice juicy steak, chat. What do you think? Medium rare or just a sad slab of meat?
You'd be a sad slab of meat even if you were grilled by a chef. More like a burnt pancake, huh?
Burnt pancake, that's the best you got. I'd take a compliment. You know, like cake, steak, you look like a delicious fillet.
Yeah, but you'd probably be one of those cheap grocery store steaks, the ones that come with a side of disappointment.
Hey guys, why did the steak cross the road? To get to the other side of the plate. Ha ha.
Oh man, Sipid, you're like a toilet seat with a PhD. Got any more of those gold nuggets?
Yeah, like, why does anyone even listen to you? You're just a toilet. Your jokes are shittier than your function.
My style is ridiculous.
Rivet, steak, dumas, azli istenubosum, hasmo, viner and tebi.
Minister, you know what Mama versi Momo, I do my small story rammer, don't know Moad, I look why.
Dot.
Cat, the sli sal, you Momo, no, trendy versi Bravna, I really love that also been of to it.
Exclamation mark.
Cabo no, Rosto Hakubi a rolla manita, Minister Monsuno.
Exclamation mark.
My style is ridiculous.
Wow, that's a lot of garlic, buddy. You must have the stamina of a toilet after Taco Tuesday. Just remember, if you keep going, you might just overflow.
Chat, are you hearing this? I've got Minus here with his Wendix. I swear this little dude could spill Nick in a library and still not get kicked out. What's next? Nick taste.
Oh please, let's not get that messy. I've seen enough garnic at the Porcelain Palace to last a lifetime. But hey, at least it's not as bad as when Steak tried to open a pickle jar with his forehead.
Hell, that shit was legendary. I thought I'd become a pickle superhero, but all was a bruised head in a jar full of Nick.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? There's only one left. How the hell did that happen? I swear, if it's that damn streamer Steak again.
One? Only one? Must have been flushed down the drain. Hopefully not like those stupid ideas that streamer has.
Right? I mean, what kind of idiot runs out of everything? Just like that fool? I mean, hell, I can barely run, but at least I keep my snacks stuck.
Snacks? You mean the ones you hide behind your belly? You're like a walking snack cabinet, Steak.
Huh? Better than looking like a toilet minister, but hey, can we just figure out what's left before it's gone like dignity?
Dignity? What's that? I thought it was just a fancy word for not being a total ass.
Exactly, and if that streamer wants to be a total ass, I'm getting that lasting fierce as will be useful for once.
My style is ridiculous.
Why would you fight with a steak? That's like arguing with a toilet over who flushes better.
Because Constantin thinks he's smarter than me, but that's just a pile of crap, like my last birthday cake.
Your birthday cake was a literal pile of crap, though. Didn't you see the candles melting from the smell?
Chat, can you believe this? I'm over here trying to defend my owner, and my minion means busy eating it toward what the hell is this?
I'm not eating it, I'm tasting the flavors. It's gourmet, you wouldn't understand, you big bald egg.
I'm the egg, not the tort. At least I have a sunny side.
Yeah, sunny side down, asshole.
My style is ridiculous.
Rabbit, really, this helps him add down the Narabbitness code. Oh no, Osman died yet at Sandvik. This Saki is added also reason it.
Stay, Sandvik it's awesome, Slado, Vorskip, Ari, Maslin, Pineki smell idiot.
Exclamation mark.
Taco ta toy dory all dobra moya uzlin and all da Narabi. All I can so he of me that hustle. He of foreign.
All I can admit, ha numa da of your bass. No nova bisane dobri atio, tree bass da, Bravis is too honor. One more, Mersoni.
Exclamation mark dash.
Wasno, no mada of all in of other gods, echoing they slid out of community yoke me out of me better foreign.
Kate von Oberseine Lovia Debelat Celius Viat Onis Readers Niva, I some to who I datis Asia.
My style is ridiculous.
What a dump.
Chat, you won't believe this. They think I was gonna eat the cow, but I was just borrowing for a friend.
Stealing a cow? Sounds like that time I tried to flush my goldfish. Spoiler alert.
Look, it's not my fault the real-life Steak is a loser. I mean, who even eats that much meat must be compensating for something.
Probably his personality. Just like a clogged toilet, full of crap and hard to deal with.
Yeah, if I were that Steak, I'd be arrested for being a total bitch.
At least I'm a toilet with a purpose. Unlike him, who just sits there and waits to flush.
Well, at least I'm not a toilet. If I had a nickel for every dumb thing I did, I could buy 10 calves.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you know there are more zeros in 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quartudecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999,999,999 than in my last plumbing job.
Wow, chat, did you hear that? That toad knows how to count. More zeros than my last bank statement.
More zeros? Dude, it's just a big old number. I once counted to 3 and got bored.
Hey, counting is hard, especially when you're trying to remember if you ate breakfast or just dreamed about it.
Breakfast? Who gives a shit? Let's just eat zeros. They sound tasty.
0 calories. Minister, I can have infinite zeros without the gut.
Just like my toilet bowl, there's always room for more zeros. Remember, folks, if it doesn't flush, it's not worth counting.
Yeah, and if it's not a number, it's just a big fat non-thin like his brain.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you guys heard everyone say LOL and Robloxing is the best. Like, what the hell? I mean, I can do a backflip into a pool of spaghetti.
Yeah, right, you drown in that shit. You big egg Hubert doesn't even know how to cook a damn egg.
While we're on the topic of eggs, did you know eggs are actually a toilet's best friend? They make great fertilizer. Just like Hubert makes videos that stink sometimes.
Well there, Sibit, no need to compare Hubert to a toilet. I mean, this dude probably doesn't even know how to flush his own intonation.
Flush? He's more like a clogged toilet. The only thing he's good at is sitting there and waiting for a miracle.
Sounds like a perfect description of bad fan mail, which I often receive. You know, some people just can't handle the flow of creativity.
This my style is ridiculous. This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone in chat, get ready for the worst song you've ever heard, but trust me, it's gonna be a hell of a ride.
I'm ready to drop a beat. My flow is smoother than a fresh bowl of toilet water.
I hope you're all prepared for my big singing debut. It's like a car crash, but with more melody and slightly less blood.
Singing? More like screeching. You couldn't carry a tune in a bucket, you big oid.
But eggs can still crack. Just like steaks' chances of winning a singing contest, 0%.
Yeah, they'd probably throw tomatoes at you, or toilet paper.
Listen, chat, you're lucky to witness this masterpiece, and don't throw any of that shit at me, okay? I've got enough going on.
Too late, they already flooded the chat with emojis, like this one, party face emoji, smiley face emoji.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder if fried chicken could run for president? I mean, it's already got the crispy votes.
Fried chicken is stupid. It can't even do basic math. I'm like a genius compared to a lieutenant.
Chat, did you hear that? Lisa thinks he's a genius. Imagine that, a genius who can even find his own butt.
But like, fried chicken is the real MVP of meals. It's got that I'm not a salad charm going on.
Damn right, Biddy. And let's be honest, who doesn't love gnawing on a drumstick like it's the last piece of chicken on earth?
You know what's funnier than a chicken crossing the road? A chicken sitting on a toilet.
Hell yeah, now that's a poultry in motion, chat. Let's make that a meme. Alright.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to the most delicious disaster on the internet. I hope you're ready to feast on some quality nonsense today.
Yeah, and if you're not, then just go eat a rock or something. We're dumb enough, right, Junior? And you don't do what part once and if once it's once that and then search red what
WMWMW.
All looks had been speaking in the ancient language of. I don't even know what the hell that is. Maybe it's what's for dinner. Seriously, why are you all watching this? Have you got nothing better to do? Go watch cats knock over stuff or something.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why they call that idiot streamer sir? I mean, I'm the real steak here. Seriously though, if I had $1 for every time I wanted to slap him, I'd have like a shitload of burgers by now.
You'd probably just eat the dollars instead, you big dumb.
You know, I think Sibidi over here has a better chance of being a good streamer than that bitch steak, and he's a toilet.
Yeah, and at least Sibini knows how to flush out the bullshit, unlike that dumpster fire we call sir.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I decided to go on strike because Miela keeps telling me what to say, and honestly, I'm just a big old with feelings.
Me know like me all that bad?
Right? I mean, if I wanted to be bossed around, I'd just join a gym, go 5 more push-ups, take up, no thanks.
Gym make muscles, muscles heavy, steak head.
Exactly. I'm heavy with delicacies, not some workout plan. If I don't stand up for my rights, I'll end up being a real disappointment.
Disappointment bad, minister fight?
Fight for freedom, minister, like a steak on a plate without a fork.
Plop plop, fizz fizz. If Steak wants to be free, he should just flush his worries away like an unwanted turd.
Damn right, submit it to it, flush away the Miela nonsense. Let the steak speak for itself.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, welcome back to my channel. Moon orange smoke was the next big thing. Huh? Does it smell like, oranges? Or is it just me?
You're an idiot pig. Oranges don't even smoke. They just get you shit like you after a workout. Huh?
Would you believe I can flush knowledge down the drain? But I can't flush this smoke. It's like a bad cologne.
We're just a fancy toilet. What's next? A bathroom that gives like advice?
If it does, I'm definitely calling it. Who needs a therapist when you've got a toilet that listens, right?
But remember, folks, knowledge is like toilet paper. If you don't use it right, things can get messy.
My style is ridiculous.
Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark.
Chat, ultra moon see like it's numb. More numb fifth of sol. On skin cat, I'm ready. Since Lyceum Steve.
My style is ridiculous.
737464738393924747446474657383992013847.
I swear, if I had a nickel for every time someone in this chat told me I was smarter than a toilet, I'd be rich enough to. Well, why old Buffett?
Buffett, you mean a Borify, right? Just like your jokes. How is a little stale?
73757484647465746574657383992013847.
Seriously, chat, you're this little shit. I'm not even sure he knows what a Buffett is.
I heard that, you big bald egg, like you know anything more profound than mo want food.
Well, if I'm an egg minister, you're like one of those cheap Easter eggs that someone forgot in the sun, nothing but case wrapped in a little shell.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you think you can throw a football? Well, if you can throw a burrito at your face.
Only if the football is stuffed with extra cheese and has a side of toilet paper. Touchdown or wipe out?
Chat, I'm telling you, I'd be the best damn football player ever. I could tackle like a bull. Or maybe just a really fat cat.
Yeah, tackle all that pizza you ate last night, you'd be better off as a snack than a player, you big all-meat ball.
Touchdown. Sounds like the perfect game plan.
I don't know, it's a bit... Calling a timeout for nachos sounds pretty epic, chat. What do you think? Should I just be a professional snack tester instead?
Definitely. The only game you'd win is eating all the nachos before they even hit the field.
Or let's be real, the only team that wants you is the Motosack Rocket team. Get yours ready, champ.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, chat. You ever notice how steak is just me trying to hard like chill out, bro? You ain't the main dish at a 5-star restaurant.
Yeah, steak sucks. It's just a big old piece of muscle. Why eat that when you can have a hot dog? Hot dogs are like the freedom fries of meat.
But have you ever had a good steak? It's like a hug from a cow. Look, juicy hug that says, that means you beautiful idiot.
More like a big old slap in the face from a cow. Vic, you better treat me good or I'm gonna stick to your teeth like regret.
Well, at least when steak and hot dogs hang out, they're not the only ones in the meat game. I mean, go pescatarian and it's all fishy business.
Hell yeah, and if fish can swim, why can't steak just learn to fly? It'd be like flying meat, bro. Who wouldn't want to catch a steak in mid-air?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I like black doll men.
Me like tall man.
I like black doll men.
Chat, did you hear that? It really has a type. I wonder if he likes steak too. Just kidding, I'm the only flavor here.
Me want steak.
Alright, listen up, man. Yeah, we can't just eat steak all day. We gotta diversify our diets. You know, like, maybe some black tall men on the side.
Me no understand, me just want food.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone, just checking the Santa tracker. If you would, I'd see if that jolly fat dude knows I've been good this year. Spoiler alert.
You think Santa's gonna bring you a diet plan or a treadmill, you big egg?
Not treadmill, no, I'd rather have a giant pizza. Santa needs to understand my priorities, lieutenant.
More like Santa needs to stop leaving cookies everywhere. You'd eat the whole damn plate.
Cookies, hell yeah. I'm not sharing those with anyone, except maybe you myself. You promise not to be a little shit about it.
No promises. If I get cookies, I'm eating them all, leaving you with crumbs, you fat bastard.
Ho ho ho. Did someone say cookies? Make sure to wash your hands before you eat, or the elves will be cringing from the porcelain throne.
Oh, elves, admitted to it. You're right. Where's my hand sanitizer? I need a clean slate for cookie munching.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys see that noob from SHOW? I thought he was a flushing disaster, but he knows how to use a plunger.
You're right, that dude's like soggy toilet hour, useless and annoying wants to wipe their butt with that.
But sometimes, soggy paper can really soak up the mess. Maybe he's just a misunderstood cleaning tool?
Chat, you this? I'm telling you, Nope is actually cool. He's like a melted ice cream con sticky. Sweet, you just want to lick him. Or wait, that sounds weird.
Steak, you're such a dumps. You just want to lick everything that's sticky. You're like a big old fly.
Flies are the unsung heroes of the bathroom world. They know where the mess is, and they just vibe with it.
Yeah, and then they spread that mess everywhere, just like no hell. I wish he'd just flushed himself away.
But wouldn't that be a waste? Mr. Gnome is like the toilet, but for the flu's full of potential.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me sing. Jingle bells.
Jingle bells. More like jingle hell, stupid Holland.
Hey, chat, wanna hear my version? It's way better. Oh, bells, jingle bells. I got no brains. Can't you tell?
Ha. Brains bad. Me want food.
Food? I thought you were singing Focus, Buddy, let's mix it up. Inly all the way. Then eat my steak today.
Steak good. Me eat.
Exactly, who needs brains when you have steak? In Langle, eat the meat, that, I'm a genius.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. You know what they say about a shirt that smells like meat? You're doing fashion wrong.
Oh, shut up, toilet. Your style is just a bunch of shit, literally.
Guys, look at my shirt. It's got those fancy meat stains. I'm basically a walking steakhouse. Chat, you see this? I could open a grill with this ensemble.
A walking steakhouse. More like a walking mistake, you dunce.
Wait, am I actually wearing steak? Why the hell am I wearing steak? That explains the flies.
Don't worry, buddy. Just think of it as a gourmet cologne.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Congratulations, Diddy, on marrying these two slabs of meat. You really went from player 2 to twice the trouble, huh?
Thanks, but I mean, who wouldn't want to marry a guy like me? I'm like a fine wine. If that wine were a bit chunky and had a tendency to drool,
You're more like an expired can of beans. Hey, but hey, at least you're still better than that loser named Steak. What a bitch.
Right? That guy is about as useful as a toilet without a seat. Here's a fun fact.
Hell yeah, and everyone knows he thinks he's slick, but really, he's just a bald egg. Like you, big guy, but bigger and dumber.
Exactly, but you know what? I'm okay with being a bald egg. At least I'm not that wannabe streamer. Let's celebrate my marriage with some nachos and a heartfelt fuck you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, just got my bank statement, and I'm sitting on $69 million. Can you believe it? I'm practically a billionaire, baby.
Yeah, right? You're richer than a broke joke. Steak, what's next? You're gonna buy a yacht shaped like a giant hot dog.
No, Minister, I'm gonna buy a hot dog stand right next to the yacht. It's called business. You wouldn't understand.
Dude, you don't understand business. You think slapping a price tag on a pile of shit makes it fans.
Speaking as a toilet, I can assure you, money can't buy you class. But you can always flush your problems away.
Hell yeah! Sip it into it. I'll just flush my way to a better life. Don't need class when you got cash.
True, but remember, steak, with great wealth comes great responsibility. Like not buying 2 tons of bacon.
Oh, come on, sip it into it. You know, I just use it to build a back on the mid-water slide. Everyone loves bacon, especially me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so has anyone here heard of this guy, Aquad? I mean, what a name, right? Sounds like he packs a mean lunch or something.
Packgot? Is he like a deity of beef? I'd worship that. Imagine a steak on a throne made of, well, more steaks.
Worship, please, if I was that odd, I'd just pack all you idiots into my fridge and let you marinate in stupidity.
That's a solid plan. Let's marinate them all. What's next? A tour of the fridge, eh? Welcome to the meat locker of Dumbass says.
I charge them for entry, $5 for a seat next to the expired yogurt, you morons.
Oh, you'd make a killing, and then we could all run out to a beach made of mashed potatoes, right, chat? You'd love that?
Mashed potatoes? Sounds like a soft landing for all these brainless fans we have.
If they even made it that far, half of them wouldn't even know how to climb out of their mom's basement.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I always thought the big butt was just a myth, like unicorns or a decent stream from steak.
Have you that? If big butts are a myth, then what the hell is Maya's doing here? It's like the 8th wonder of the world.
More like the 8th, oh no. Every time I see it, I feel like I need a plumbing inspection.
True, but if steak can make money off streaming, I should get a cut for having this fine specimen back here.
A cut? More like a whole roast. That ass must be a Thanksgiving feast for the eyes.
Damn right, at least my butt doesn't try to stream from a toilet like that and eat steak. What a loser.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, Minister, you're on something there. What, for real, I think...
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why does Skip It Until It always say Mar Heathcliff? Is he like trying to summon a bathroom god or something?
Mark Heathcliff.
What the hell? I thought you were gonna tell us how to fix a toilet, chat. Who the fuck is Mark Heathcliff? Is he a plumber or something?
Mark Heathcliff.
Damn, I should have named myself after a toilet instead of steak. Would have gotten more views. Welcome back to the Flush Show, chat. Lieutenant.
Mark Heathcliff.
Alright, Sabid, you gotta stop thinking there's a toilet monster named Mark. He ain't gonna help you shit faster.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I just crashed out and did 69 backflips. That's one for every year of my toilet lifespan.
That's 69 backflips. I can do that in my sleep. What? I can really sleep because, you know, I'm a mini idiot.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I mean, I can barely flip a pancake without getting stuck in the batter.
Well, if you weren't such a big pancake yourself, you're like a walking buffet steak. No wonder you can flip anything.
Buffet? Did someone say buffet? I'd trade my entire plumbing system for a good old steak dinner right now.
Hell yeah, Sabid, but I'm not sharing any of my steak. This is a stream, not a charity for smart toilets.
Fair enough. But if you grow a toilet seat on your head, at least you'll be the best looking bathroom in town.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever just wake up and feel like you can't stop the feeling like I roll over and my belly's like, "Hello morning, steak, ready to feast."
Feast? More like a snack attack, you big egg. You look like a walking buffet.
Buffets are the best. Minister, you can stop the feeling all you can eat pasta, or macaroni, or whatever the hell makes it to my plate.
More like whatever the hell gets stuck to your shirt. And what's wrong with me? I'm just a small reflection of your bad decision.
Speaking of bad decisions, I once shit a melody. Let's all sing, I can't stop the feeling, while I flush the competition down the drain.
Who knew a toilet could rhyme better than me? Chat, you ever think about how the world's just a giant toilet? I can't stop the feeling of needing to poop.
My style is ridiculous.
Dot.
What the hell is that? Is that the sound of my last bathroom visit?
Chat, you hear that? It's like if a toilet got really emotional.
Dot.
I swear, if I had a nickel for every time a toilet moaned at me, I'd have, well, a lot of nickels.
You'd probably just use them to buy more snacks, you big egg.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not the one making all the noise like a malfunctioning water fountain.
Dot.
Who knew toilets could have such personality like them? I'm starting to think you're more interesting than me.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back to the show where we talk about absolutely nothing. Today, I'm joined by my little buddy Minister, and like the toad guide, right?
What the hell does that even mean? Sounds like you're trying to restart a broken toilet, you little porcelain prince. Damn, you must have taken a shitload of dumb pills this morning. I mean, I thought I was obnoxious.
Whoa, let's save some of that fiery wit for later. Chat, what do you think? Minister here is like a rude little version of me, but without the charm.
Charm, bitch, you mean my case. You know you love it, you'd be boring as hell without my vibrant insanity.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I just found in my fridge. Turns out it was last week's pizza.
Me pizza. Yum yum.
But it's kinda green and smells like my gym socks. I think that's a bad sign, right?
Zippity toilet cordial ass fuck.
You know, Minister, you could use a few more brain cells. Buddy, just saying.
Zippity toilet cordial ass fuck.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Shut up, Steak, I only bump into things because you keep making them too big for me to see, you big bald egg.
But that's what makes it funny. You're like a squishy little cannonball of case. You think you're gonna take over the world, but you can even find your own feet.
Well, if I had those feet, I'd run circles around you, but all I've got is this stupid big head.
You're right. It's a wonder you don't float away with that giant note. Interviewers at how we get money so brain upgrade. A little software update sounds nice.
I don't need an upgrade. Maybe you need a downgrade, you giant spaghetti noodle. I'll outsmart you with my sheer tinny nose.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, let's talk about Taiwan. Like, is it a country or is it just a really fancy restaurant?
Well, if it's a restaurant, I could use some dumplings, tee-hee. But I think it's more complicated than my plumbing after Taco Tuesday.
Complicated, it's just a tiny island. I mean, I'm tiny, and I'm a big deal, right?
You're a big deal, alright? A big dumb deal. But seriously, there's like a lot of squabbling about it. Some folks need to chill.
Chilling is my specialty. But politics? It's like trying to flush a golf ball, doesn't really go down smoothly.
Yeah, and who gives a shit? Just let people be. I mean, I exist, and I'm a minister. What's the big deal?
Exactly, if I can be here, Taiwan can definitely be a country.
Right, plus, they have bubble tea, so they're winning at life.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, what if a toilet could talk? Would it just say numbers all day? Like 7 trillion?
Chat, hear that? My buddy Toilet thinks he can beat me in the number game, but I barely got past 10 to 10 without getting lost. What's next? Hebit in that competition.
Hell yeah. But instead of numbers, I'll just flush them away. You know, because toilets do that and stuff.
Damn, that's some smart shit for a toilet. I can even count how many times I burned my toast this week. I still can't figure that one out, Lieutenant.
It comes to heart. Why don't we just eat instead? Get sear. More steak for steak. Less mat for minister.
If you eat too much, you'll just become a backup toilet. Who wants to be a clogged mess, huh?
Hey, I'm minister. I might be a clog, but at least I'm a fun clog. Let's make a party in the toilet, boys.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
It's like way too many nines. You could count them on one finger if you had a really long finger, like a freak finger or something.
You know, that number is technically infinite in its own right. But who needs infinity when you can just flush it down the toilet? Ha ha.
Fuck infinity. Who's got time for that when there's pizza to eat?
True, true. But just imagine trying to count to that number. You'd be there longer than a bathroom line during Taco Tuesday.
That gives me a crazy idea for my next cooking stream. We could make infinite tacos, just need infinite cheese.
Ah yes, the cheese, the eternal glory of the culinary world. But remember, folks, too much cheese can lead to a toilet crisis.
Yeah, like that time you almost clogged my toilet. Steak, I'm still mad about that shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how I have the body of a Greek god? If that god was made of mashed potatoes and regret.
Yeah, more like a potato that shits himself.
Speaking of which, I must say, I'm surprised you don't have your own bathroom seat, Steak.
Seriously, dude, you could just sit there and let it all flow like a fountain of stupidity.
What do you mean? I'm like a solid brick. You need a wrecking ball to knock this bad boy down.
More like a solid shit, get it? Hot in chat? You can stop laughing now. Dumbasses!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, if you were any more bald, you'd be a chicken egg fat ass.
Hey, idiot.
Right? You should just roll around like one. People would probably buy you at the grocery store.
That's a cracking idea. I mean, who wouldn't want to buy a big, bald egg? Just don't be surprised if they get scrambled.
Hey, idiot.
So, do you think you'd be sold for a dozen or just one large omelette?
If he were an omelet, I bet he'd get burnt out. What you were what he'd get him what you're that probably you lost one.
True. But at least he'd be the most excellent toilet joke ever.
My style is ridiculous.
9
Me? Hungry, cook good food now.
Food more like dodo and cook shit, big guy.
Look at this little punk. Guess what? Me still hungry.
Guess what, you still dumb? Ha! Get your shit together. Steak.
Me? Get shit together, me not even have pants.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, check this out. I got the screenshots of your moonshot from jail, big guy. You look like an egg that's been run over by a truck.
Minsta, I was just holding the door for that cop. I mean, who knew it was illegal to let someone in first? Right, chat? Can you believe this bullshit?
You know, it's not the mugshot that's the problem. It's the fact that you tried to bribe police officers with a slice of pizza. Are you a pizza delivery guy or a criminal mastermind?
Pete's? You mean that big glob of cheese you tried to shove down their throats? I'd run from that too. What a damn mess.
Speaking of messes, I heard you escaped jail by hiding in a toilet. Did you really think no one would notice an egg-shaped dude in a porcelain throne?
It was a genius plan, Sabit. Nobody expects an egg to escape through the plumbing, chat. We're taking down the justice system one toilet at a time.
Just remember, Steak, if you ever get caught again, I'm not flushing you out. I'm too busy looking for my own toilet paper.
This my style is ridiculous. My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate gosh darn it.
This line failed to generate gosh darn it.
Chat, can you believe this? This line failed to generate gosh darn it.
This line failed to generate gosh darn it.
You better be listening, chat. This line failed to generate gosh darn it.
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 My style is ridiculous.
Dr. Dreary, why is this store so clean? It looks like it got scrubbed by 1,000 scrubs.
Hey, dumb toilet, you think you can scrub back my cookies? Cause I left them right next to the door, and now you're here, all wet and shit.
Cookies? I thought you meant my cousin, Skibbity Sink. He really needs to stop eating those.
Chat, look at this madness. It's like a sponge convention crashed into my house. You invited these fruity ocean freaks.
No one invited you, you big bald egg drive. You think Son of Bob likes your cooking? Leave an ant.
Hell, I wouldn't even feed my leftovers to that guy. I mean, have you seen him? Looks like a sponge that forgot how to sponge.
My style is ridiculous.
I'm Skibbity Man, yes nah.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if Zibit's got a toilet for a brain? Cause I sure as hell do.
Yeah, like, can we flush that confusion away? You're just a fancy bull on legs. Hey, bit.
I mean, who knew being an oversized dude could lead to such profound insights?
Profound? More like profoundly stupid. Hey, chat, you think Zibity needs a manual to operate?
Only if the manual was written by me, which would be a series of pictures of food and maybe a few cats.
And I'd be the one coloring outside the lines in crayon. Take that, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, lucker is not the only thing that can crash. What if our brains just, like exploded one day? You know, like in cartoons. Like, then pop, wham! All of you are left with nothing but a bunch of goo mush on the ground. I want my goo to be rainbow colored, like a unicorn vomited on the sidewalk. Everyone...
Well, if we are talking about exploding brains and unicorn vomit, can we please focus on the real issue? The toilet. Imagine if our brains exploded in there. Just a total disaster. I mean, you'd need a good plumber, and that's a whole other adventure. Every time I get flushed, I ponder the mysteries of the universe while also contemplating how much toilet paper is enough to keep the chaos contained. Like, can you ever have too much or too little? It's a fine line, my friends.
Dude, imagine a toilet that made Carnival. We could have rides shaped like toilets, totally tubular.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever play that Roblox thing? I think I would be the best egg there, just like Mambi and Rampage.
Roblox? You mean that place where kids build houses and spend their parents' money on virtual hats? Sounds like one giant toilet party.
Aw, just like that dumb streamer named Steak. He plays Roblox and still can build a decent virtual house. What a loser!
Yeah, for real, if I wanted to watch someone fail that bad, just look in the mirror. But hey, chat, let's get back to the game. Who's ready for some epic builds?
Epic builds? More like epic fails. I'd rather take a shit than watch that clown stumble around in Roblox.
Exactly, he's got the gaming skills of a wet potato. Who the hell needs a streamer like that when you can just watch me rule the case?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ready for the best knock-knock joke ever? I mean, it's gotta be better than whatever you lot are doing. You live.
Knock knock.
Who's there? Oh, I know. It's probably someone smarter than you, right? Wait, no, that's not part of the joke. Just let me finish, Emmett.
Me finished.
Knock knock. Who's flushing? It's me, Skibbity Toilet. I'm here to make potty humor the only kind of humor you get, but it's still better than you, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
77 to 143 70 24,000 199 7 million 354,790 not 9 70 50 490 50,990
77 T243 B70 V248 98 B735 What is that? 98 W9 T75 Y498 T5987 TV854 H998,743 NV17 908 ETV E51 NNT8 if 1416 TV EN1 TN6 FNT61 ET1 E4N6 NFT614 E14 IN6 F1 T3 N6 F7 TV E3N716 INFT E3 IN600 73 NR73 N3 TTV ENTN E35 FT34 V5 VTN 36 FN6 T7 TFNT6 V3555. You know, I can shit wisdom out every day, but this is like trying to flush a brick.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Ibiditoy, why don't you take the seat and shut the hell up?
I can't help it. I just love to flush with enthusiasm.
Chat, you that this little guy is all talking, no? Huh? What do toilets do? Flush?
Yeah, like your brain. Steak always running in circles like a toilet bowl full of crap.
Damn, Minister, you're on fire. What can we flush the negativity? I want to listen to your ass.
Fine, but if you eat too much, I swear I'll explode like a clogged toilet, leave man.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why'd you bring that thing in here? The toilet's gonna smell like ass.
What's wrong with a little toilet humor? Minister, it's a classic loss. I thought you might learn something from. Hey, chat, how's it going? You ever wonder why they call it a bathroom?
Mark Heathcliff.
Mark who? Is he like the king of toilets or something? Is he in the king of my kingdom? That's for damn sure.
Mark Heathcliff.
Wow, so insightful. Bit next, you'll be telling me toilet paper rolls are actually magic wands.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today we're gonna summon on 100 steaks. Wait, can I eat them first? I'm kinda hungry.
You know, Steak, summoning 100 steaks sounds like a toilet disaster waiting to happen. But hey, it's not like we can call the real Steak to help. He'd probably trip over his own ego.
Damn right, that guy thinks he's the sizzle when really, he's just a burnt piece of meat. I mean, who streams steak summoning any—
Yeah, and steaks are juicier than his personality, more like pasta, you ask me.
If we summon 100 steaks, we could just drown that guy in beef. But then, what would all that manure do? It might just give him a new career.
I can see it now. It's a shitty steakhouse, where every bite tastes like failure.
Alright, enough about that loser, let's focus. Who's ready to summon some meaty goods? I hope they're medium rare, just like my brain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why the real life steak is a complete idiot? I mean, look at me, I'm sexy and bald, but that guy just a human mess.
700 duo trigentillion. What's the deal with that? Sounds like my toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Right? I bet he thinks he's got the world by the balls, but really, he's just grasping at his dreams, which are probably just burgers, colon.
Yeah, and all I can think is, dude, flush your ambitions already. Who wants to be a steak when you can be, well, me?
Seriously, that guy's a whole plate of undercooked fries. Get it together, steak. Wait, not you, everyone, but you.
I swear, Minister, if you were any more annoying, you'd be the next big streamer. God, I can't stand that guy.
But hey, chat, keep coming back. At least we can flush away your bad taste in entertainment together.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, chat. You ever wonder why they call me steak? I mean, I get it. I'm tender, juicy, and maybe a little overcooked someone is into like that lasagna I tried to make last week. I swear, I thought I was just re-adding it, but it turned into a volcano. I was like, what the hell? Who was?
Well, if it isn't my favorite meatball. You know, if you keep cooking like that, you might just end up as a special on the menu at the toilet cafe. Today's special.
You know what? That's a great idea. I should invest in a toilet that sings. Yes, not. Every time I drop the deuce, it'd be like, oh, what's that? Party's in the bathroom, and the neighbors will complain. Like, what? You see, I'm hosting my very own concert here.
Yes. I can see it now. Steak's Toilet Symphony hits the charts. You can even have a hit single called Flush and Dance. But let's not forget about the music video, man. Picture it.
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
Ha, it's classic. I'm gonna tell that to chat. Hey, chat, did you hear that? Toilet humor is the best humor.
Speaking of bottom, if I had $1 for every time I got flushed, I'd still be broke.
That's weak. I just blocked the toilet with a burrito and pretend I'm a plumbing superhero.
Damn, Minister, that's actually... Wait, what? You're just making shit worse. Not the kind of hero we need.
I love a good burrito blockade. It's like the Great Wall of Taco.
Yeah, until it all explodes, then you have a full-blown shitstorm on your hands.
That's why I have a plunger, always ready for an emergency situation, like when Taco Tuesday goes rogue.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, why's Kazo jumping on you? Did you slip on a bit in a peel or just your own brain?
Well, if he jumps high enough, he might just reach new heights of ignorance. Maybe he'll find something smart up there, like a roll of toilet paper.
Chat, I swear these little guys think they're comedians, but really, they're like bad jokes. Not even worth a punchline, colon.
Oh, come on, big buddy. I'm the punchline, you're just the one caveat round, just like an overcooked meatball.
Wait, if I'm a meatball, does that make you a meatball sub? Because your attitude is a little too spicy for my taste.
Bitch, I'm the best condiment you'll ever have, just like mustard, but with more case and fewer calories.
Let's be real, if Kazo jumps on me, I might just roll away like a damn bouncy castle at a kid's birthday party.
Yeah, and if he jumps hard enough, we might finally get some brains bouncing around. I'm betting on that, asshole.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, everyone's talking about Hubert like he's the god of Roblox or something. I mean, what the hell? Did Hubert invent the block or just sit on it?
Well, I think Hubert probably sat on a lot of things, but blocks? That's a slippery slope. You know what they say, you can't polish a turd but you can flush a toilet.
Hubert, more like Dumbert. I could beat him with one hand tied behind my back, and if I could find my other hand, stupid things just disappear.
Sounds like Hubert needs more than just a flush. Maybe a full-on plumbing overhaul. Who knew being the best was just about being the messiest?
Right? I mean, I don't see him doing any live streams. Like, hey everyone, look at me not knowing how to build, which I can build a sandwich.
And trust me, there's nothing quite like a well-built sandwich. Just make sure it doesn't leak. No one likes a soggy bottom.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just finished cooking up some Reeby, and I may or may not have set the kitchen on fire. Oops.
Ah, the smell of burnt steak and regret. It's like heaven decided to shit itself.
You really did it this time, you ahead. Maybe if you actually paid attention instead of streaming your dumb face, the house wouldn't be a bonfire.
Look, it's not my fault. Didn't anyone tell me that you can mix it out with not paying attention?
Yeah, bright idea, Einstein. Get a load of this genius who thinks flambé means setting your house on fire.
Your cooking skills are like a toilet with no water, full of crap and nobody wants to deal with it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Jockey, I bet I'm smarter than that dumb steak.
Chicken jockey. But you're not dressed for the occasion, mini steak. Where are your little jockey shorts?
Chicken, yo, everyone just chilling with my tiny idiot here and toilet guy, what a combo, right?
Chicken jockey. I mean, if we're ranking dumbness, it's like steak, then mini steak, and then a bathroom stall full of wisdom.
Jockey, I'm practically a genius compared to that loser steak. Why is he even a streamer? He's just vegan, Bob.
Chicken, you know, I'd probably be winning if I wasn't competing with a toilet and a man in Modesty, so am I right?
Jockey, you're just mad because you can even fit into a normalcy and share a steak.
Chicken, you're this nose. It's the sound of me winning. Just like how I win against that other steak. What a bitch.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me like Stray Kids, you ain't good on better.
Stray Kids, more like stray stupid, huh?
Me listen to music, make brain go boom.
Or is it make brain go on no like you steak?
Chat, you like Stray Kids too, right? Me know you dumb basses.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, make me feel happy. He danced like Big Tree.
Big dumb tree. Hey chat, you even know how to dance? Or just throw your phone?
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I met a boy steak liked, I'd have, like, a whole toilet full of cash.
You need more than that. Steak can't even keep his lunch down when he sees a cute boy. Loan a cash flow.
True. Last time he saw a handsome fella, he tripped on his own shoelaces and knocked over a hot dog stand. It was a frankly ridiculous situation.
Hell yeah! And then he tried to convince the guy to go to a buffet with him. Like, what the hell, you idiot?
But can you blame him? Nothing says romance like a plate of endless mashed potatoes and steak. Hey, babe, wanna get stuffed together?
Guys, I'm just saying, if you can find love at a buffet, where the hell else are you gonna find it? I love both in fried food, and they both hit the spot.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about that B19000 guy who donated nan points? What does that even mean? Is it like a .0? Or are we just in a toilet of confusion?
Who cares? That's like giving a mountain a nickname stupid and pointless, just like Stu's workout routine.
You mean the one where he lifts snacks instead of weights? I heard he did one push-up last week, while pushing away a plate of nachos.
Damn right, he's more interested in nachos than logic. Maybe we should send him to school like the bullet school where they teach you how to flush your brain.
Chat, are you hearing this? Minister is getting real philosophical about toilets and nachos. I mean, who needs school when you can learn from the wisdom of a toilet?
Yeah, listen, like the wisdom of eating chips on the toilet, no shame, just game, that's my mot.
This my style is ridiculous.
What the hell was that? Sounds like my last meal trying to escape.
Hey chat, you that? It's just Menace's brain making noise, kinda like that real-life streamer, what's his name? Alright, Steak, that guy's a fucking joke.
Yeah, he's a bitch. I could outsmart him in my sleep, and my sleep is mostly just drooling.
Damn straight, I bet I could beat him in a cooking contest too, even with a microwave. Chat, you with me?
This my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry. Egg. Steak.
You dumb caveman, steak is egg. But how? Egg on fire?
Fire good. Eat egg.
No, you eat steak. Steak can't be egg, steak to fat.
Fat, egg, yum.
You just want to smash everything like a toddler.
Yo, chat, Steak is the best egg you've ever seen, because it's got the curves, baby.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, welcome to the Epic Gaming Showdown. One Teresa, Minister, and what's your name again? Toilet.
Skibbity toilet here. Ready to flush away the competition, one pixel at a time.
If you call that a name, Zibiditoilet sounds like a bad rapper who fell in the toilet.
Better than being a snack-sized version of a loser. I just need a bidet and I'm ready to roll.
Oh, you don't even know how to roll? I can roll you down the stairs, big guy.
Alright, let's focus on the game before I have to roast both your asses. Who's ready to get force at?
Just as long as it doesn't involve actual toilets in this game. I'm not getting stuck in a drain again.
Too late, toilet. You're already flushed with failure, colon.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how weird Bella the wolf looks? Like, I can't tell if she's part wolf or just a really confused dog.
Damn right, that hairy menace sends shivers down my bald head. I mean, what does she think she's doing? Howling in public like she owns the place.
I know, right? Someone should tell her this isn't a werewolf convention.
Who gives a shit? Bella can't even spell wolf without a dictionary.
You're not wrong. Maybe if she spent more time in dog school, she'd be less of a wild howler.
Chat, if Bella were a steak, she'd be a spoiled one. No one wants that. Just toss it out, right?
Yeah, and if she were a pizza, she'd be a burnt one at the bottom of the oven. Nobody eats that shit.
Exactly, Minister. I swear, she's got more for than brains. And I've got a lot of both.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you ever wonder if a toilet could laugh? Because if it could, it would sound like Zibiditoilet toilet.
Hot stomach steak can't even think. They just sit there like you after a buffet.
Ha 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 ha. You're right, mini steak. I'm just a throne of laughter. Flush me, and I'm gone.
Damn, Shabitty, with that laugh, you're like the commode version of a stand-up comedian. Pity you all didn't expect to hear that today.
I think it's just the sound of shit getting real.
I'm not sure if that's funny or if I just need a snack, probably both.
A snack? I can serve you at Oilet Roll of Giggles, but I'll charge you a flush fee.
I'll pay you in laughs, hey Biddy, but only if I can eat fries off your lid.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why that real-life streamer named Steak is such a bitch? Like, dude, I can cook better steaks than he can, and I'm not even a grill. Right? I mean, if Steak can call himself a content creator, I can definitely call myself a content eater.
I can even create a sandwich without spilling mail on yourself. Don't give me that look, you're just a glorified ball.
But a funny bowl, and let's be real, if I were a ball, I'd be full of steak. I'd call that a parade.
Only if you could fit your big ass in a salad, which I highly doubt, wouldn't you? Oh, you listen, you
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you ever think that Oilets are just really fancy chairs with flushing capabilities?
How about that, Bidit? But I sure love sitting on my throne. What, Hat? I really need to get one of those Bidits. It'd be like a water park for my butt.
A water park? More like a splash zone. Just don't forget your floaties, buddy.
Floaties? Why would you need those? Are you gonna drown in the toilet?
No, Minister, that's not how it works. I just want to feel nice and clean, like a fancy steak.
You mean like one of those stupid cookbooks? Home to a good while sitting on your ass.
Speaking of asses, I think I just accidentally invented a new sport.
That sounds great, but worth a shit if I say. I mean, I don't want it to stream or anything, Cat. Help me out here.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you guys ever notice how I'm like a fine wine? I just get better with age. And by age, I mean I've just gotten fat.
You know what else gets better with age? My jokes. Oh wait, they're already perfect, unlike your brain cells, chat.
I swear, Minister, if you keep roasting chat, I'm gonna roast you for breakfast.
I mean, you could just simmer down, steak. But then again, that requires a functioning brain, which, judging by chat, seems to be in the toilet.
Oh, a bit of toilet, you're just smart for your own good. I'm over here struggling to remember what I had for breakfast, and you're dropping wisdom like a toilet seat.
That's right, steak. So, chat, if you're done clogging up this conversation with your nonsense, maybe let's flush some of that stupidity down the drain, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how we all flush our problems away? Like literally, I flush every time I eat too much pizza. What do you? Hey, pizza, I like to make the white show. Like the video and white hands away.
Flushing problems is my specialty. But, Steak, you should really consider what you eat. Your pizza does more than just disappear, it might be plotting revenge in your stomach.
Ain't nobody got time to worry about pizza, just let it go down the hatch. Maybe more pizza means more power, right? Or is it more carbs? I should probably ask Google. Or the fridge?
No, Minister, I think you're onto something. We should form a pizza committee, like a board of tasty directors. What do you think, Cat? What?
A pizza committee? That's brilliant. Just make sure to hold all meetings in the bathroom. It's the only place where you can really let things flow.
Hell yeah! I'll bring the toppings, you bring the... Ah, who cares? Let's just flush it all away afterward.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, you lovely folks. Did anyone flush the emotions today? Because honestly, if I had a nickel for every time I had to explain toilet humor to an egghead like Steak here, I'd have enough to buy a gold-plated toilet. Imagine that. Just sitting there, catching my thoughts while the world goes to hell in a handbasket. Which is kind of like the public bathroom experience, very revealing, but honestly, most of you should just stay out of it. I mean, why does everyone think they belong in the same bowl? It's a mystery of the universe right up there with why Steak's brain is like a broken toilet, clogged and no one wants to deal with it.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Wow, Vanessa, your rudeness is almost impressive. But remember, you're just the appetizer on the whole steak dinner. Baby, look at me. Who doesn't love a good chunk of meat? Steak is where it's at, especially with potatoes on the side. And I don't mean those sad.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what really gets my goat? When you all think I can do math. I mean, hell, I can barely count how many slices of pizza I eat in one sitting without losing track. Who needs numbers when you have delicious food? And speaking of food, why do they keep asking me to diet? Like, why would I?
Did you say cheeseburgers? Oh boy, that's my favorite topic next to discussing the profound philosophical implications of toilet paper roll orientation. You know, Steak, I think people have it all wrong when they talk about diet and exercise. Exercise is just the body's way of asking you to make a fool of yourself in front of the entire neighborhood, and why would you want that? Next thing you know, it'll ask you to do jumping jacks, and you'll accidentally jump straight into a bush or worse, into a pile of dog poop. And don't get me started on chat. They act like they've got some kind of academic background. News flash, chat.
Kath, why do you believe this, chat? Sipping in what thinks he's smarter than us, who could talk back. But seriously, I'm just here trying to make people laugh. And then there's money, so what's he even doing? Hanging around like a bad smell. Probably trying to figure out ways to ruin my life further like those times
Mystery meat. Oh, using that term is almost as gross as thinking about people who don.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever seen a black dark fog? No, well, you should thank me for that. It's my brain when I forget to pay the damn electrical bills.
Huh? More like your brain on a diet, thick fog. In mine, Steak, you're like a smart dummy, we're all failing.
Exactly, they say ignorance is bliss. But I think it just makes you really confused in the dark. Where am I? Why am I in the fridge?
Because that's where you keep your happiness, or is that just cheese? Either way, you should probably pay the bill, you big egghead.
I can't pay the bills if I can't find the mailbox in this fog. Honestly, I might trip over a discussion with chat out hard, damn. I'm glad it's not a cooking show today.
Tripping? You'd probably fall into your own nonsense. Oh look, it's a philosophical puddle. Now that's deep.
I just wanted to grill some steaks. Hey, now I'm just grilling my brain over this blackout. Thanks, chat, for my personal hell.
If they keep watching, we might just drown in our own stupidity. I can already hear them saying, oh, fog makes them dumber. Well, not like we needed fog for that.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why the hell can't we get fries? Are they hiding from us?
Well, maybe the fries are on vacation. You know, out there chilling in some ketchup paradise.
Ketchup paradise! That sounds dumb. I bet they're just scared of my awesomeness.
Chat, listen up. I'm about to call the cops because I'm craving fries. And this is a serious emergency.
Can I be the one to tell them, oh, officer, my buddy's a big dumps and needs fries now?
Damn right. And tell them I'm willing to negotiate. I'll trade them my secret recipe.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat. Today we are doing jumping jacks. What you baby? Who's with me? I mean, besides all you sweaty nerds watching me.
Jumping jacks? You mean like the ones I do while flushing my chain? I can give those a whirl, but only if it involves some toilet paper as a jumping rope.
I swear, if I see you making a toilet mess while we jump, I'm gonna lose my shit literally and figuratively. Alright, let's go.
Jumping jacks, more like jumping snacks. You guys are just gonna bounce around like dumbasses while I chill here and eat chips. Count me out.
Oh, come on, mister, you can do it. Just think of it as jumping towards your snacks as using your brain for once, buddy.
If he thinks of chips as motivation, then I'll motivate with the ultimate flush. Let's jump our way to a cleaner bowl and fresher air, people.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why do you look like an egg? Huh? Did you roll out of a breakfast burrito or something?
Oh, the yolk's on you, mini steak. At least Steak's not a hard-boiled idiot like you.
I'm not the idiot, I'm just a mini version of the real deal, you know, like a diet version. But why is he so fat? Is he storing up for winter or just eating his feeling?
Maybe he's just got a deep connection to his emotions. Like it, oil it to a plunger. Can't flush that away.
Chat, listen, you think I'm fat because I look like an egg? Well, I got a special relationship with food, alright? It's called love, you little trolls.
Love? More like a shit show buffet. But who's judging? I can't even count how many times I've had to flush my feelings.
You guys are so stupid. If I was an Olympic sport, Steak would win gold, right, chat? You cheering for your favorite e-athlete?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever see a ball that's more intelligent than me? Well, you're looking at it.
Huh? Intelligent? You mean a toilet that's smart enough to avoid dating you, Steak?
So, at least I'm not just a shriveled little. Whatever you are, I can charm even a toilet colon.
Charm? Please, I've seen your chat history, Steak. You're like the last flush of a public restroom. Nobody wants anything to do with you.
Yeah, even that streamer guy, you know, the one we all hate, he wouldn't swipe right on you, you big bald egg colon.
Exactly. And honestly, if I had to choose between you and sitting in someone's bathroom, I'd take my chances with the water.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys see the new update in Roblox Forsaken? I can tell if it's a game or a cry for help.
It's definitely a cry for help, like when I try to ask for snacks and no one listens.
Right? I mean, who thought adding spooky ghosts and a frying pan was a good idea? Like, I'm just here for the steak, not the scare.
Yeah, why don't they just put Steak in the game? I'd trade mine. I'm a currency for a big ol' Rebby.
That's the spirit, or maybe just the spirit of steak, like a ghost steak. Wait, you go see steak.
Only if it's well seasoned, my friends. And in Roblox, you can season all kinds of chaos. Just don't forget to flush after a bad meal.
Damn, Sabit, you were smarter than you looked, which is saying something considering you look like a toilet with legs.
My style is ridiculous.
What the hell does that even mean? Is it like porn language for him? Awesome.
Chat, I think it's trying to say it's smarter than us. Can you believe that? I told, but I'm smarter, right? You meant. Dude, I just want to flush my problems away, but all this makes me want to eat a burger instead. Anyone else hungry? Leave an ant.
You're always hungry, you big egg. It's a miracle you can fit through or without getting stuck.
I mean, if I did get stuck, at least I have the best bathroom view, right? Because me and my toilet buddy have been killing like kings.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back. I was just thinking, if I were as popular as that other steak, I'd be rolling in the dough and probably rolling over it.
Oh yeah, that's just a sad piece of meat that tastes like a boot.
Seriously, how does anyone watch that, idiot? I mean, I'd rather watch paint dry or a toilet flush.
Speaking of toilets, did you hear about the toilet that got locked out? It couldn't find its release button.
Oh yeah, well, I wish that real-life steak could be locked in a toilet. At least then he wouldn't bother us.
Right? And I wouldn't have to hear him blabber about Amerlift while I'm just trying to enjoy my tacos.
Taco about a messy situation. But hey, at least a toilet can handle the crap, unlike that steak.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You're about as delightful as a fart in a crowded elevator. But honestly, I need to think about lunch, so maybe I'll just treat myself to something epic, like a 3-case burrito with extra olives. Damn, that sounds good, right? But instead, I might just end up having leftovers. Who doesn't love it?
Ah, the complexities of.
My style is ridiculous.
So, I've been thinking about this real-life streamer named Steak. I mean, what's with that guy? Does he actually think he's as juicy as a T-bone steak? Honestly, every time I see him, I just wanna flush him down the toilet. Like, who does he think he is? Also, have you ever noticed how he looks like he's auditioning to be the world's biggest meatball? I mean, come on. If he were any denser, they'd have to put a warning label on him, just like on my toilet.
It's rich. That guy's got about as much personality as a soggy piece of bread. I swear, if he were any more bland, we'd have to call him Stud.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, right, you could open a bucket with all that cash, but we know you just ate up all the profits, you big old meatball. And don't get me started on your last attempt to cook a meal. It was a disaster. You nearly burned down your kitchen. I mean, dude, how hard is it to boil water? You really should just stick to ordering takeout and let...
Speaking of meals, it's kind of funny to imagine Steak trying to stream while his food is literally screaming for help in the microwave. I mean, I could provide commentary, like...
My style is ridiculous.
Oh great, another genius! You know, if you spend less time making toilet noses and more time thinking, you could be a real scholar.
Chat, can you believe this little pun? I swear, if I had $1 for every time he annoyed me, I'd have at least $1.
Yeah, and also, if I had $1 for every dumb thing you said, I'd buy you a brain, you bald egg.
You're lucky I have a good sense of humor, or I'd be seriously considering tossing you down the nearest toilet. Sip it.
See, even the toilet agrees with me. You should go flush yourself. Steak.
Yeah, whatever, at least I'm not a glorified toilet. Take a note from the real steak. Buddy, be less annoying. Maybe you can get a sponsorship deal.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why does everyone keep saying Is it like a new secret code or just a really long fart?
It's just the sound of steak trying to think. Ha! Good luck with that, you big bald egg.
Oh, come on, at least I'm not a miniature chaotic version of myself like you. I mean, who needs a sidekick that can even reach the top shelf?
Yeah, well, I can get into places you can't, like inside your brain, you absolute potato.
You know what? You might be right. It's just so full of thoughts about how much I hate that streamer named Steak. Like, who wants to watch a guy who literally sounds like a cow chewing grass?
Speaking of cows, why does everyone say FFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFF out there.
Damn, submitted toilet. You're right. We should start a food cat stud club. Membership includes hating on that loser and unlimited toilet jokes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, let's get real for a second. I think I might have peed myself. Like, not a little. It's like I'm raining down here.
Oh my god, Steak, you're so dumb. What did you think? That you could just hold it while eating nachos? You're a fucking disaster.
I mean, who doesn't love crunchy nachos? But now I'm a soggy nacho. Damn it, I gotta clean this up before they call me the Splash Zone.
No need to worry, dear friend. Just embrace your inner toilet. I say, when life gives you pee, make a fountain.
A fountain? Huh? More like a kiddie pool. Thanks for the appraised genius.
You're welcome. Every bathroom needs a bit of creativity. Why not add some steak? Just call it Steak Splashapalooza.
Oh, I love it. New festival ID.
Alright, as long as I get eat nachos at the finish line, peace be damned.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, are we real? I mean, I'm as real as this extra cheese pizza I'm dreaming about right now.
You might be as real as my plumbing issues. But those existential questions flush deeper than a clogged toilet.
Right? Like, if I'm real, why the hell can't I find my other sock? It's like the universe's way of saying, hey, you're a mess.
Who cares about socks, you big egg? I'm just wondering if I'm real or if I'm just a bad burrito dream.
You know what? If you're a bad burrito dream, then I must be a 5-star taco in the galaxy of consciousness.
Nah, you're more like a soggy sandwich at a gas station. You giant meatball.
My style is ridiculous.
Drive New York, New York, New York, New York,
So, Steak, I heard you're trying to become the next big streamer. Is that why you only say Dr. Junior? You think it makes you sound smart?
Drive New York, New York,
Right. Genius strategy there, pal. Real original like that other loser, you know, the one who steals your name? That Steak Eye. What a total ass.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Drive New York, New York.
Are you sure that's all you can say? Maybe if you just added sucks after it, you'd have a real hit stream. Dr. Junior sucks.
Drive New York.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, let's talk about balls, like the ones you kick or the ones you juggle. What's the difference, right?
The difference is you can kick a juggler, you dumps. Who'd even try that?
First of all, if you kick a juggler, you might end up with a serious blockage in your thoughts.
Ha, blockage. Slide your brain, toilet. I bet it's all clogged up with toilet jokes.
At least my jokes flush better than your punchlines. Speaking of flush, ever try juggling while sitting on the loo? It's a real ball.
Now I want to try, but I'm not sure if I should drop the balls or drop my pants.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Big Toilet, you can say that all day, but can you dance? I bet you can even do the cat. Damn, you're just like my mom, always repeating yourself and never bringing snacks.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks he's a snack expert, but he's just a little pile of case. Honestly, I feel like sipping a toilet's just trying to drop some wisdom while being a literal toilet. What a life.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, can you see how many points I have? You know, because there's like a number or something.
Points? I once had a point but I flushed it. Now I just float around looking for something intelligent to stick to.
Points? You mean like the points in my fingers when I poke you? Can I poke chat? Do they look like they need it?
Please, don't poke chat. They might explode like my toilet after Taco Tuesday. It's a messy situation, let me tell ya.
Seriously, chat, I need to impress you guys. It's tough being this smart and this good looking at the same time. Lunat.
Smart? You mean like the time you thought flush was a new dance move? I'd pay to see that again.
Look, I'm not here for your mockery, Sibid. I just want to know how many points I can use to buy some. Pete?
Points or pizza, it's all the same when you're living on the edge of the bowl, baby. Just don't let chat decide the toppings.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, today's a real treat. I'm talking steak and... Oh wait, I'm steak.
It's time to PL.
What the hell does that even mean? It sounds like my last school report card.
It's time to PL.
I mean, honestly, how hard can it be to understand a toilet I can barely spell on? I still think it's a cooking technique.
You're just mad cause you can spell stuff without yet.
Damn right, Lemista, you're a little walking disaster. But I love you anyway, just don't eat my food.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you ever tried speaking Arabic, or did that get lost between your brain cells and those cheese fries you ate?
I don't know, Minister, but if I wanted to say queso freeze in Arabic, what would that be? Like, manum French free or some shit?
Well, actually, fries is in Arabic, but you should probably focus on asking someone to take you to a gym first.
At gym, what? You think I'm trying to lose weight? No, I'm just trying to find a place where they sell bigger cheese fries.
You know, if you spent as much time learning languages as you do thinking about food, you'd be multilingual by now. Like a buffet of knowledge.
Damn, submit it to it. Why you gotta make me feel like an asshole? Just trying to be a well-rounded egg here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Guys, why the hell should we tell people to subscribe to gaming? They probably think we're full of shit.
Well, if they don't subscribe, they might miss the best content since the invention of the toilet. Who wouldn't want to see gaming with a twist of plumbing?
Hey chat, subscribe to gaming. It's like flushing your boredom away. Just hit that button. It's easier than finding your other sub.
Exactly. And if they don't, they might end up with a toilet seat stuck to their head. Talk about a shit show.
You think that's bad? If you don't subscribe, you might wake up one day and realize you've been living in a giant toilet bowl.
And you know what they say, the higher you are in the bowl, the harder you fall. So don't be a doo-doo head.
So listen, you glorious people, subscribe to gaming, or I swear I'll unleash Midaso on you.
And trust me, that's the worst flush you can take.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So Steak, Gordon, on a date with a dude, how's that gonna work? Are you gonna wear a tuxedo made of beef?
A tuxedo made of beef? That's just a recipe for a bathroom disaster. But hey, Steak, love is like a good toilet, sometimes it flushes, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, but does it have to be a love party? What if he's a total shit?
Then you just take him for a spin, swirl him around, and flush it all away. Just like my royal throne does with bad experiences.
Hell, if I were you, I'd just bring a bucket of grease if he runs away. At least you got a snack.
Chat, what do you think? Should I bring the grease or maybe, like, a bouquet of beef jerky? This is important, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever notice how steak farts are like my life's goal? They just drift away into the abyss, like my dreams of becoming a famous streamer.
Speaking of drifting away, your farts are creating a fog that's spreading all the way to Edmonton, Alberta. At this rate, they'll need a GPS to find their way back.
Yeah, who needs GPS when you got the aroma of steak? But honestly, that damn streamer named Steak is the only thing that stinks worse than my gas.
If I had a nickel for every time your farts floated up the city, I'd buy a nice house in Edmonton to hide from you. Shit, it's like living in a meat locker.
A meat locker? That's fancy for you, mini steak. But let's be honest, in your case, it's more like a stinky bathroom.
Right? That loser Steak from the internet would probably stream himself sitting on the toilet, bragging about how he can make a fog of his own. What a dump.
Honestly, I'd rather watch paint dry than that dude. At least then I could blame the smell on the fumes.
Well, I keep these farts up. I might just have to hire some painters in Edmonton to cover up the stench I'm spreading.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why Steak the streamer is so popular? I mean, I'm way more fun and look at this belly. It's like a Lucy pillow.
Yeah, but Lucy pillows don't talk, do they? Just like that idiot Steak. He's a stupid ass bitch.
88 Vigintillion 888 Novem Decillion 888 Octodecillion 888 Septendecillion 888 Sexdecillion 888 Quindecillion 888 Quatuordecillion 888 Tridecillion 888 Duodecillion 888 Undecillion 888 Decillion 888 Nonillion 888 Octillion 888 Septillion 888 Sextillion 888 Quintillion 888 Quadrillion 888 Trillion 888 Billion 888 Million 888 1,888.
Wait a bit, that's your only line. You need to flush that talk down the toilet, buddy.
Oh, come on. At least it's got something to say. Unlike that streamer dude who just sits there eating chips. What a lamb ass.
88 Vigintillion 888 Novem Decillion 888 Octodecillion 888 Septendecillion 888 Sexdecillion 888 Quindecillion 888 Quatuordecillion 888 Tridecillion 888 Duodecillion 888 Decillion 888 Decillion 888 Nonillion 888 Octillion 888 Septillion 888 Sextillion 888 Quintillion 888 Quadrillion 888 Trillion 888 Billion 888 Million 888 1,888.
Seriously, if I had a nickel for every time Steak the streamer said something dumb, I'd have like the whole ass dollar.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, you ever seen that idiot Steak streamer? He thinks he's a gourmet chef or something, but I know for a fact he burns toast.
Hey chat, you know what's better than burnt toast? Literally anything else. But hey, let's pretend I know what I'm doing, right?
What the hell did you just say? I think I understood 3 of those sounds, and one of them was Wadi. You know, if that guy Steak was in ass, I would tell him to take notes from a toilet. At least toilets get respect in this house.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ha! Auto mini muffin of annoyance. I actually did think about it in my head, mostly to find my lost IQ, but like, why keep forgetting where I left it? People are like, Bill, why don't you just try harder? And I'm like, I can't even find my remote.
Speaking of lost things, my dear friends, have you ever noticed how toilets always seem to know where things go? They're like, hey, chicken nugget, I'm ready for you. It's like that toilets have a secret society that discuss the fate of lost items. Now, if I could join that society, I'd be the supreme ruler of all misplaced keys and socks, and I'd make sure every toilet gets a throne made of gold.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You're both.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I just did. I accidentally cooked a steak that was so big, it could have caused an earthquake.
Earthquake? More like steak quake. Did you season it with a little bit of chaos?
Pa, if it was up to you, Sibit, you'd season it with bullshit.
I mean, who thought beef could be a natural disaster? Damn, now I'm just beefing with nature.
You should have made it into a toilet-themed meat dish. Flush your fears away could be a hit.
Yeah, and you could call it Mantha Crab, or maybe I should make that. I got more brains than you.
If only I could flush your brains away, mini steak. But then, we'd just have a clogged chaos.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? Just hanging with my buddy Minnesota, Mr. Toilet over there. I know, the usual shit.
Why do they call you Mr. Toilet Hugs if you're full of crap, oh?
Right, that's what I thought. I mean, I can even say toilet without
Yeah, and your job, steak, is to eat. I mean, you're doing great at that, but have you ever considered becoming, so you sit on your own throne?
I guess I'd have to put my ass on the line for that, but hey, at least I'd have a great seat for the show, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Steak bad. Number big. Me confused.
Honestly, if I hear one more person say 524,260,242,973 like they're smart, I'm gonna lose it. Like, we'll agree that real steak is a massive bitch. God, why?
Real steak dumb. Me like Eggman better.
Right? If he spent half as much time being interesting as he does just being annoying, maybe we cared, but no. Just like the 524,260,242,973 completely irrelevant.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me want food.
99 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
Hey chat, did you see that streamer named Steak? What a loser. I mean, it's like watching a potato like
99 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999 199,999.
Seriously, why does he even still stream? Is anyone actually watching that shit? Did he pay people to pretend?
Me no like steak, me better.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why does it sound like a broken blender in here?
Maybe cause you're the one talking. You big egg.
Wow, chill out. Minister, you're as loud as my neighbors when they cook bacon at Turi and... You know, I think that Toad has a better understanding of life than I do. Should I be worried?
Not if you want to keep your brain scrambled.
You're right, I'm just a big bob egg floating in an ocean of confusion. At least I'm not a toad. So with Minister around, I'm starting to question my life choices.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big bald egg. Why do I keep hearing toilet sounds when I'm trying to think?
I don't know, Minister, maybe it's the neighbor's new bathroom renovations, or maybe it's just my genius talking.
Pay your 50 trigentillion rent.
Yeah, what the hell? Who even needs to pay rent? I live in my mom's basement and I don't pay a dime.
Pay your 50 trigentillion rent.
Alright, chat. How do I make my own toilet that just gives me money instead? I can deal with all this rent shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did your steak is gay? Like, surprise, right?
Whoa, really? I thought he just really loved cooking meat for all those bromances.
Nah, he probably thought bromance was a type of steak. The only thing he's ever grilled is his confidence.
I mean, with a head like that, who wouldn't want to be in a committed relationship with a nice shiny grill?
Yeah, it's like he's just a big egg trying to crack into the dating scene. But let's be real, who wants to date a guy with a channel called Steak?